Hey guys, Chris here from The Natural Ones. I hope you're all staying safe. I just wanted to address what's going on today and next week real quickly. As you know, there's a quarantine going on. We weren't sure how long it would be happening, so we actually bulk recorded a bunch of episodes before we went into quarantine, just in case. But last week was the last one of those that we had recorded. So we've had to start recording remotely, but because we want the persistent campaign to be quality, we wanted to do some one shots first to test out our remote recording setup and get that working perfectly, so that when we get back to the persistent campaign, it will be as good as we can possibly make it. So this is the first of those one shots. Today we're playing Space Kings by Super Try Studios. My friend Kevin Cole has been working really hard on it for years. He does a podcast. Well, he edits a podcast, I should say, called Pretend Friends, where they play through it, and it's a lot of fun. And me and Miles have been listening to it for a while, and we've wanted to play this game, so we're doing it today. Miles is going to be DMing it. It's also been it was a fun change of pace as well to kind of make some new assets and everything for a very different kind of game. I'm going to be using some music from Amy Waters in this. She makes just incredible synth music. It's another friend of mine. She's fantastic. You can check her out on YouTube and Patreon to see the stuff that she does. I think it's very fitting for what we're doing here. It's a bit of an experiment today. It's been fun. The first 20-ish minutes of today's episode are going to be a sort of session zero, where we make our characters and kind of explain how the game works a little bit. So if you aren't familiar with it, this will help you kind of understand how the game works. It's a very fun, ridiculous game, and I think you'll have fun. All right, let's get into it.
Hey everybody, welcome to The Natural Ones. This is a natural one-shot hosted by yours truly, Miles Newford.
God, that's a good line.
It's going to be my first time DMing for you guys as an audience, and honestly my first time DMing in nearly a decade. So this should be fun. Hopefully fun for you at least, if not always fun for me while I flounder helplessly. The game we're going to be playing today is called Space Kings. It's something that was introduced to me fairly recently. Chris, who you guys are all obviously aware of because he's on the screen somewhere, I'm pointing at him one of these times, told me about this game and sent me towards a podcast where they play it. It's a really fun, rules light, usually pretty silly and crazy role-playing game that's card-based of all things. So I was obviously a fan right away. So I was excited to try and throw a little adventure together using that rule set. We're going to just go over our characters right away. We're going to make sure everyone has their character sheet filled out properly since we're all pretty new to this game. And then we're going to jump into it. So, Chelsea, if you want to start and tell us a little bit about your delightful character.
So, my character's name is Rar, and she is a pocket witch from Hag Topic. And the concept is a Daft Punk. I don't know how to introduce this character. That's it.
Delightful. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Could you tell us a little bit about, I see, so when you're making a Space King character, for the people at home, you have 7 points to put into different attributes. You have 1 in everything, and you can use your 7 points to go up to 2, 3, or 4 in other skills. For example, you're probably seeing this on the screen, but Rar here has a 2 in Brawn and 3s in Agility, Presence, and Charm. The other main thing that you're picking yourself is skills, and you get a certain number of practices, which are things you're pretty good at, relating to your intelligence. Intelligence, and then you have 2 masteries. And so for the practices, you get to draw a little bit of extra cards when you're using that skill, and for the masteries, you get to draw a lot more extra cards. I'll go into more detail about how we use the cards later. But I see you have your 2 ultimates that you picked, Chelsea. Do you want to tell us a little bit about those and why you chose them?
Yeah, let me find them again in the rule book, but I do remember...
I was asking you because I don't know them.
I remember what Evermind does.
I don't, but I'm sure that's great. I'm sure I chose it for a really good reason. Okay, Evermind means I'm always considered healthy when taking telepathy actions. I may still take telepathy actions while unconscious for 2 rounds after I've been declared dead. And then my Hail Mary, I know something about lying. Because I like to lie. But
This one. Actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure this one, you can spend a drive.
Or maybe like once per session, I don't know. But at some point you can use a Hail Mary, tell any outlandish lie, and draw based on your, it might be based on your drive, or no, based on your lying. And you, if you
may tell a
succeed,
lie.
they'll believe it no matter what.
Yeah, it says you may tell a lie so fantastic that everyone believes it for a number of turns equal to your successes. Jokers may indicate that no one believes the lie, or the lie is actually true, whichever is.
Yeah.
Which is fun. Bit of fun.
The concept of jokers in this game is fascinating. If you flip a card and you get a joker, it basically just means something ridiculous happens and the game master gets to decide what it is. Usually it's very bad.
Lit.
But yeah.
And and then I picked the gladiator armor for my useful item.
Yeah, what does that give you?
I don't know how to spell gladiator, apparently. I don't know. Where is my useful items at? I should have written that down. I'm sure it's really good, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great.
I think it does something like it adds a melee to my thing. Or something along those lines.
I'm pretty sure it gives you, it's something to like help you survive.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I wish it was in alphabetical order on here, because that's my only problem.
Yeah, or if there was a table of contents. I know this is a beta of the rule set, but table of contents would be very useful to me
Oh,
personally.
here we go. Useful items. Gladiator. On planets where... Oh, yeah, that's right, because I wanted to be spiky, because, like, I'm punk. So, I have spikes. Like a leather vest with spikes on the shoulders.
Nice.
I'm punk.
So that's the aesthetic. What does it do?
It adds, one... it adds 1 melee, and then melee interference 1.
Interference is really good. If it has an interference ability, what that means is if somebody flips that check against you, you reduce the amount of cards. So melee interference 1 means if somebody makes a melee attack against her, they flip 1 less card than they usually would.
Cool.
And then her melee plus 1 means she flips an extra melee card.
But that's what I'm doing. And then my non-useful items are glow sticks, a MySpace page, and jelly bracelets.
We were actually just trying to get into our MySpace pages the other day, but we can't.
Yo, I logged into my Neopets page last week.
Oh, Neopet.
I love that. I thought it was gone. I thought Neopets was
No, it's
down.
still around. It's still, like, successful, and, like, kids don't know Neopets anymore. So it's gotta be, like, people, like, pushing their 30s and 40s that are keeping that site alive, right?
Gotta be.
But it has not changed at all. Like,
Fair enough.
like
You
it's
can
they're still
get your
updating,
daily
but, like, the
piece of
tone
free
hasn't
omelet.
changed. Like, it's...
You got a free omelet? I went to the soup kitchen.
There's
There's a giant omelet, and you can take a piece of it once a day.
Yep.
And you get
And the kind of omelet it is changes it's random.
Nice.
So sometimes you can get some real good stuff. That's good
I
stuff.
just had a soup kitchen soup.
Soup Kitchen's also good.
All right, Jackie, do you want to tell us a little bit about your character?
Yeah. My name's Jewel. Like the pod.
Oh my god.
I'm a stoned assassin, obviously. I'm an angel from Ouijalon 420.
Nice.
I am really agile and average in everything else. My useful item is the big gun. I can use it 3 times.
Nice.
And yeah, I chose it because it had multiple uses. Because I'm sure I'm gonna miss the first 2 times.
We love a big
But
gun.
But that's cool, y'all. I'm just chilling and killing people.
Chilling and killing.
It gives me a +1 to biology. My ultimates are Skulk and Kneecapper, and I don't remember where they are on the page, on the thing, but they do some, I do some really cool things. I'm really good at sneaking. I made my mastery sneaking and firearms, hence the big gun. I practice in empathy and persuasion. And my non-useful items are a vape pen, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, and an energy drink.
Sick. I love that.
You know how I do.
I love that.
Awesome. All right. Bridget, if you'd like to tell us a little bit about your character.
Okay. So my character, I'm realizing I did the character sheet pretty much completely wrong, so I'm redoing it as we speak. But I am named Rover John's dog, and I am a Papillonian. Papillonian. And I put as my like little title thing, the HR Barbarian.
The HR Barbarian?
So, yeah, the HR Barbarian. So, like, his whole deal is that he's really, really good at, like, you know, hitting stuff. He's a big, brawny, kind of really excitable, golden retriever type dog alien. But he's also just really good at empathy. So, he's the emotional support officer of the ship.
Good.
And he's just, you know, hey, I hope you're not feeling down. But let me just pull up my sheet real quick. Sorry, everybody. So, my useful item is a plasma sword, because, like, awesome. My ultimates are beloved. So when I take damage, the next ally gets +1 to their next flip. And if I'm unconscious, all my allies get +1s to all their flips. And then also I have friendship speech, which is once per session, I may make a speech so impassioned that all allies gain a bonus on their next action equal to the number of success cards that I flip. And as I am making my friendship speech, I have to flip the cards to see how well I'm doing.
Sick. I love that. That's amazing.
So, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think that's about it. He's a brawny boy. He's not very smart, but he's big and huggable.
Love that.
Yeah.
Just like me. All right, Tyler, what are you bringing to us?
All right, what I got for you all is great. His name is Danny. He is a... What did I say it was? He is a Kitopian from Kitopia.
Okay. How's their relations with Kitonians from Kitonia? Is it like tense, or are they like partners, or...
Papillonians and Catonians?
No, Kitopians versus Kitonians.
Oh.
Which ones are the Kitonians?
You know, they're the other race of cat people.
That's... Oh, wait.
That's their response. Great.
There is a race that says that?
So here for you, it looks like this Kitopian, it looks like you are basically, you have like the frame of a human, you just are a cat. So I assume that the Kitonians are the other way around.
Yeah.
Where they look like a human,
but
they've got the frame of a cat.
But they're just a cat.
Yeah.
Oof.
They're just teeny tiny
Skin
little
cat. Ooh, it's tiny skin cat.
But yeah, they're like a little skin cat with...
You know. But honestly, yeah, the Kitopians just don't even... No bad blood. They just don't care. You know?
They're just not as cute.
Yeah. But he is a gullible pilot. So he rocks a sick pilot outfit that's got like red, and it's got these brass buttons and black inlays and things. It's very helpful to help him repair whatever ship he's on. He's also got a cool mechanic's hat that he wears backwards. His useful item is a skeleton key, so it helps him get into his ships easier. My ultimates are Spuck Tape and Floor It. So Spuck Tape means if there's any broken item, I can try to repair it for a few more uses. So it gets an additional couple uses after it breaks. And Floor It is something for piloting, which I am a master at, as well as engineering. He's a smart boy, but he has one charm and one presence. He's not. He has no reason to not trust people, but he also has no drive to do anything but his goal, his dream.
Amazing. I love that. And the skeleton key, if I recall, it can, if you can get into a vehicle or get to a thing that looks like a steering wheel,
I don't have to make
start it. Yeah, you can start it.
I can just.
And that's it. Is that the only thing it does, or is there another thing?
I think it gives me a bonus to. It gives me a bonus to piloting and sneaking. I get a +1 piloting, +1 sneaking.
And if you can get to a steering wheel part of a ship or vehicle, you can start it. I love that. Great.
Awesome. If you can access any part of a vehicle that might be considered the wheel, the helm, or the main controls.
Right. All right. Cool. And oh gosh. Sorry, I'm just seeing Chris's character sheet for the first time.
Yeah.
So please tell us a little bit about your.
Hello, I'm Dr. Space Doctor, PhD. I'm a humorless surgeon. I'm a Papillonian. I'm from St. Bernard's Hospital. I'm a very busy dog. I've got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I'm doing a lot of very important work, so I'd appreciate it if you all would stop making references about how cute my eyes are, about how fluffy I am. I don't appreciate it. I'm a master of biology and engineering, being a surgeon. I'm not too bad with computers or investigation either, as that also comes as part of the job. For a useful item, I got a med kit. It lets me, it helps me, make sure that I can heal somebody pretty good. I also got Stitch as one of my ultimates. It lets me, use my drive when I try to heal somebody with my biology. It lets me automatically get, at least one success for every drive. And then my other one, is a little help. Oh, it says punching bag here, but I actually changed it to a little help, which basically means if somebody's about to hurt me, I can ask somebody else to get hit instead, and they gotta do it.
They gotta do it!
I'm very valuable! We can't let me get hurt. Also, for my non-useful items... Oh, did I close the sheet? I may have closed the sheet. For my non-useful items...
Okay, no.
Non-useful items, if I believe off the top of my head, I believe what I've got is a scalpel, a stethoscope, a Labrador coat, and a chew toy.
Yep, that's it. Those are them.
Any other questions?
No. That seems fairly exhaustive, intensive introduction to the characters. So we've got Dr. Space Doctor. We've got we have Danny. We've got Rover John's dog. We've got Jewel, and we've got Rar. Seems like a great adventuring party. I'm very excited for it. For those of you at home who are unfamiliar with Space Kings, a lot of how this is going to work is when the intrepid heroes are in a situation where they want to try and accomplish anything, or they come up against a a difficult task that they want to do. I will tell them what the necessary attributes and skills are, and they will flip over cards that equal the number of their attribute and skill combined. So, like Rar here is good at charm and lying, so if Rar decided, I want to convince this guard that I've been here the whole time, and I'm actually the girlfriend that they met online, and I'm here for the meeting that we set up, then, I don't know, I don't know. Then they would flip over, because the charm is 3, and the lying is 4, they would flip over 7 cards. And the successes and failures for Space Kings are based on flipping face cards for successes and jokers for failures. The numbered cards have no effect on the outcome. So if you flipped like a 2, a 6, a jack, a king, a 5, a 9, that would be 2 successes, which this is a pretty outlandish lie, so that might be a partial success as opposed to a full success. We'll see. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I've never done this before. But if they flipped a joker, it would be like maybe his actual online girlfriend comes from around the corner and is like, who's this lady you're talking to? And then drama breaks out. So, it's a pretty wild system, but it's all based on those card flips, based on the attributes and skills that I deem would be useful for whatever thing they want to try and accomplish.
Now here's a question.
Yes.
Do you have a discard pile as you go through it, or do we shuffle all the cards that we flip back in after every?
You have a discard pile, and if you run out of cards, you shuffle your discard pile and start drawing.
Okay, so we don't have to worry. Yeah. If we hit 2 jokers, we're like, okay, cool. I'm done with jokers for a while.
Counting cards is a part of this game. If you're drawing a lot of face cards right away, it's great, you're being successful, it's awesome, but you know later in the game you will be hurting for successes. Counting cards is absolutely a fun and exciting tactic to use in Space Kings.
It's not illegal.
In Space Kings, we do not allow, we do not condone cheating it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody...
Did anyone have any questions about anything in particular, or anything they want to add or mention in regards to the game, or...
I forgot to say my unuseful items, which are a handful of staples, 3 dog biscuits, and a booklet on conflict resolution. But
I love that.
Nice.
I love the book on conflict resolution. It's...
I don't know. I'm excited to play.
He doesn't know how to read good, but he's working his way through it.
Yeah.
It's a 20-pager, so it's the longest thing he's ever read.
It's actually a pamphlet. It's not a book.
It's a pamphlet. It's one of those like accordion folds.
Somebody handed it to him on the street.
Yeah, he's like, I guess I'm HR now.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to play. This is our first thing recording remotely since the quarantine broke out, and we're just testing, seeing if we can do this well. I don't know. I'm excited to play. This is a game we've wanted to play for a while.
There's one last question I have for all of you, and I posted it to you earlier so you would have time to think, but why is your character about to walk into the Parlor Reveal Tavern?
Can I ask one question in return real quick?
Sure.
What kind of place is the Parlor Reveal Tavern?
It's so for the planet it's on, it's a pretty standard tavern. It's like it maybe the decor is a little nicer than the place actually is. Like it's hoping for nicer clientele, but it's a pretty standard. You go in, you can order your Scottish breakfast plate or what have you, have a couple beers. There's a lot of like little separate, like none of the tables are too close to one another. It's a lot of like round tables off in corners, as well as just like a bar where you can like sit if you want to have a dramatic talk to the barkeep, that sort of thing. So should we go in the same order? Chelsea, why is Rar stepping into the Parlor Reveal Tavern?
I'm coming to see a MySpace band that I saw.
I love that. Great. Jackie, why is Jewel... I'm saying the characters' names a lot so I can hopefully remember them. Why is Jewel stepping into the Parlor Reveal Tavern?
I ran out of weed, so I'm trying to buy some more.
Nice. Literally. Alright. Rover John's dog.
I'm thirsty.
Love it. Perfect. Amazing. Incredible. Dr. Space Doctor, why are you stepping into the Parlor Reveal Tavern?
I'm the designated driver.
So you have a group of friends that you were with to drive?
Oh, a bunch of the nurses wanted to go out and celebrate. I wanted them to have a good time. They work hard, but I don't really drink. But they all had to get home.
Right. Of course. And Danny?
Oh, my last job dropped me off here. And then
You're doing a timed delivery?
Yeah, I was doing a timed delivery. Yeah, it was a rush delivery.
Okay.
So-
Potentially having something to do with why Jackie is here.
Those guys certainly went right up to Jewel. Yeah. But I just assumed that, everybody kind of just knows each other. I certainly know a lot of people.
Space is a small place.
Yeah.
Space is the smallest place.
It's a small universe.
I'm just kind of looking for
smallest
another
frontier.
job. I know that taverns are a good, place to look up on the codex and see what's going on for cargo ships, and I don't have one of my own.
Yeah, awesome. So that starts to set the stage for the adventure. We're going to take a brief break in our personal recording, and we'll be right back, starting up properly in a second. I'm very excited. Hey everyone, welcome to the Natural One's Natural One Shot, where we play Space Kings. I'm very excited because I'm about to reveal the main setting here, but it's all right. If you guys, man, I just lost track of everything I was gonna say because I got so excited. Welcome to the Miles Newverth experience. You guys are gonna get such a more clear image of how my brain works during one of these games. Because usually when it's working poorly, I just start being quiet.
A solid 30 seconds where the DM just stops talking.
Or something to fidget with. Like,
if only you had a
the
deck of
cards
cards
in
on
front
it.
of
drag me. Nothing like Miles dragging Miles. Yeah, we're about to
Nothing
jump
like
into
Miles
Space
dragging
Kings.
Miles.
Yeah, Miles. 4 miles.
4
and
miles, yeah.
This is so. I'm gonna jump right into it, y'all. I'm
Yes,
gonna
please.
Philly D this.
Let's just jump into it.
You guys all gave me reasons you guys were going to the Parlor Reveal Tavern. I apologize. I'm committing a DM sin here, but the evening you spend in the Parlor Reveal Tavern is not under your control because you don't remember it. Each and every one of you wakes up the morning after you stepped into this tavern. I should let you know that this tavern is
Nice.
on a very specific planet. The planet the tavern is on is Sleuthopia, the utopia for sleuths. Welcome, lords and ladies, boys and girls, to Sleuth Kings. Each of you wakes up in the tavern. The only other people you see in the tavern is each other, but in the center of the room, but slightly closer to the bar, there's a body. As you look around and notice one another and the dead body on the floor, someone walks in, sees all of you and the body, and immediately pulls out a
Wait.
whistle and blows it.
Wait,
Are we next to each other?
You guys are scattered throughout the room.
Gotcha.
Dude, that whistle, so loud. Just like, chill, my man.
I have to hold myself
Blows it
back.
again louder.
No, you don't gotta do
The person
that.
is in an old timey British police uniform. They're miscellaneous alien. They've blown on the whistle, and behind them in walks in another Puppetonian, the third one of the adventure so far. As 2 of our players are Puppetonians, but they look like one of those grumpy looking bulldogs, and they are wearing a deerstalker style sleuth cap. On their shoulder is a parrot, a bird type alien.
Is every
What do we have here? It looks like a number of people have been found in the room with this dead body. Sorry, I should probably introduce myself. My name's Beardlock Bones, and this is my associate, Hercules Parrot. Squawk!
The parrot squawks.
Does he squawk or does he say scrock?
Does
It
he
sounds.
say scrock? Yeah.
You're not sure. It's a scrock that could be just someone saying scrock. Like, it sounds just birdy enough to be a natural noise, but he could also be specifically choosing to say scrock.
I'm going to.
Do you guys have anything to say for yourself?
I'm really confused.
Excuse me. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm Dr. Space Doctor, PhD. As you could tell by several points in my name, I'm a doctor. If you don't mind, I would like to examine the body so we can see what's wrong.
Yeah, I think that would be all right. I need to do some examination myself to decide how we need to proceed with this.
He kind of leads you over to the body. If you want to give me a check of, I want to say, wit and biology.
Wit?
If you want to flip for those for me.
Not intelligence and biology?
No, intelligence and biology makes more sense.
Okay. Flip 8 cards.
Am I the only one that sees the bird?
Yeah.
There's a...
Oh, she's in character. I was like,
Yes.
My name is Hercules Parrot.
Oh,
You
no.
will address me as such.
Do you count aces as face cards?
Yes.
It's talking?
Okay.
It's talking for other people, right?
The bird also has a tiny deerstalker style sleuth cap.
Aw.
Well, that's 2
adorable.
successes and a joker.
Ah.
Joker right
Okay.
off the bat.
That sounds like us.
Okay. So you're checking the body. You notice that they're a dead person. They were a human. You know, they're scattered throughout the universe. They were a human person.
Especially this one.
Yeah. So the wound that you see appears to be right, like a chunk out of their side. But what's interesting about it that you notice is, as opposed to being gore, it's like pixelated around the edges.
Well, I appear to have found something a little strange. It looks like this man. Is it a
It's a man.
It's a man. It looks like this man has been eaten to death. However, it appears that his bite wound was not in a high enough resolution for me to be able to make out all the details.
I've seen wounds like this before. This is now his voice. I don't know what it was before, but it's now
Flanagan?
Yes.
Flanagan.
I've seen wounds like this before. Only a very specific type of weapon can do something like this. This is a laser pixel that shot him. Very fatal and very rare to find. I'm going to need to search each of you to see if any of you have a laser pixel on you, as they're very... one, it would be very incriminating, and two, they're very illegal weapons.
Nice.
He comes up to each of you and searches your body to see if you have a laser pixel. Obviously you don't, according to your character sheets.
And the laser pixel must have either been removed or dumped somewhere. This is an interesting case so far. Did any of you guys remember anything from last night? Or if any of you care to confess, that would be very useful to me.
It'd be helpful if one of you would just claim responsibility for the murder. Save me a night.
Okay, well, last night I was driving a car. Or, well, ship. as some people would call them.
Space car.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. It was interplanetary. It was, it was all on one, and then I don't know. I did the job. Went home, slept 12 hours.
Oh, well, I got home from a long day of operating at St. Bernard's Hospital, and the nurses. It was a very long day. All the nurses wanted to go out for drinks to celebrate. I went with them just to be the designated driver. I don't drink because I don't like the taste very much. And then I was here.
I got this cool book, and I pull out my conflict resolution and 20-page pamphlet. I got this last night, and so I was going around solving people's problems mostly by making them hug, which is like a really good way to resolve conflict. But then I got thirsty because it takes a lot of effort to hold people together in the hug, especially if they don't want to be solving the problem. So I came in here to get something to drink, and then you guys showed up and started talking about pixel guns. And, is that guy dead? Oh my god! What? Who did it?
That's what must be found out. But as this is Sleuthopia, and you were found with the body, the lot of you, it isn't my job to solve the crime. It's yours. If you can't find who murdered this man in 3 days, you'll be convicted as guilty.
Whoa! What? Wait, what if we say that we found you with the body?
Listen, that's the law on the planet. We're all sleuths here. We're all sleuths
It's
here.
first dibs. It's first dibs on, right? On the body.
If you can't solve the murder, you must have done it. That's how it works.
That makes sense.
How do we get all the way to Sleuthopia? Have I heard of Sleuthopia? Is this a planet?
Also, yeah, I guess like I have mastery in piloting, and I have 2 points in space-wise. Would I know the relevant distance?
So the Parlor Reveal Tavern is on Sleuthopia. You guys are there for whatever reason.
Oh, so we're still in that tavern.
Yeah, you're in the tavern. That's the thing. So you went out last night.
Okay, I thought we'd been teleported.
You don't remember exactly what happened at the end of it, and you woke up in this tavern the next day. You're not sure why or how.
We've woken up in the same tavern that we were at, which was on Sleuthopia.
I thought we'd teleported.
With a dead body.
Got it.
Yeah. You're here. You were discovered with a dead body. It's your job to solve the crime in 3 days.
Making a lot more sense now.
Murder. Yeah, sorry about that.
Well,
I mean, it is Sleuthopia. That's how they work here, you know?
What about...
I'm a sleuth and an amateur sleuth.
Well,
everyone here multi-professions as a sleuth, even if they're a sleuth.
Well, these two over here haven't been saying anything yet, and they look a little dangerous to me.
Oh, sure.
They do have suspicious looks about them.
Now, we can't judge books by their cover, as it says in my little book here, but...
On the cover.
Maybe we should... on the cover. We should ask them. Are you guys dangerous?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
did you shoot this guy?
Yeah.
Did you kill this guy?
Mass murderer. It was like really cool.
Hey, I guess that's case solved then.
Oh.
I mean, they did it.
I didn't like do this murder, but like I did a lot of theirs.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lots
You
of
see, we're
others.
looking for this one specifically.
Yeah.
Not me.
Wait, you did murders?
Yeah, tons.
Can I get a refresher course? What do we consider murder?
Killing.
Okay, yeah. Never done it.
Or like being really cool and like murdering a scene.
Okay, because like then I feel like I've murdered before. Because I have been called really cool before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Officer, you gotta get me out of here. I'm about saving lives, not taking them. I can't be left with these people.
What is it? That hipposcratic toast?
The hipposcratic toast, yes.
The hipposcrotum toast. Yes, the hipposcrotum toast. Very familiar. It's my favorite. It's my favorite
item
meal.
on the brunch menu.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I get it every time I come by. Spurdlock Bones, I forget his name. He started putting up police tape around. He's setting up your crime scene for you. He's not. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
He's like, here, let me leave an evidence
He's
trail
just
for you
giving us
guys.
pixel guns each. Everybody gets one pixel gun.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna go designate a murderer. You guys gotta find him.
Can I look around and see if there's like any clues, since I am an assassin, and see if there's like any clues of like where this person maybe like shot this guy or like.
Yeah. If you wanna search the room, give me flip for intelligence and investigation.
Let me look at what I got. So intelligence is 2, and I have nothing under investigation. So I guess that's just, or I have 1. So I guess that's 3, right?
Yeah, flip me 3 cards. See what you
So
get.
that's a 9, an 8, and a king.
A single success. All right, cool. So what you find on the thing, you're searching around the room. Nothing really stands out as a particularly like advantageous spot to shoot someone from. It's all pretty wide open, except for like these little alcoves of like miniature parlors and round tables and stuff like that. What you do find on the body is in his jacket there are 2 matchbooks. The first one's almost empty, and the second one's entirely full. And they're from a bar. It's called The Regular Hangout.
My friends. Come close. Come close to me, my friends.
Do you consider us friends?
I go too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I walk
like,
over.
we're all here together,
I'm
so
everybody's
like,
friend.
we're friends now,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
my dude. Like, come on.
Oh, okay, we're there.
So,
I like being friends.
so like, I just want to be honest with y'all. I am an assassin. I didn't do this, but like, so you know, my expertise might be a little helpful. But I did find 2 matchbooks. One of them's like empty. The other one completely full, but it has the name of this tavern right here. And maybe, since we now have to go do this, we might want to go check and see like who saw the guy that's laying on the ground.
So both the matchbooks are from the same spot. It's just one's almost empty and one's almost full. They're both for the regular.
Just
hangout.
wanted to. It's from the same. It's from the same place. I just wanted to give you that extra little tidbit of.
Wait, are they
of
from like
information.
this tavern or I'm like really
No,
confused.
they're from that other place. The name,
The Regular Hangout.
the regular hangout.
Oh, I've totally been there before.
Yeah,
Can we?
but yeah. Oh my god! And then I want to touch the cat's ears. So soft.
Here, you can touch mine.
I just want to be. I just want to be very clear here. Has everybody here killed somebody except for me?
Well, I haven't killed a person. Again, that's what I mean. I haven't killed something. I've killed, like, being cool, like, by their
You didn't let
definition.
me touch your ears. I don't believe that.
You mean like murdering a bee?
I
Maybe?
sometimes hug too hard.
Okay. Well, why don't we get a picture of this guy so we can take him down to the regular hangout, we can get this whole thing cleared, and I can go back to work.
Do you want to take a picture of the mangled body?
Well, how are we gonna... well, maybe just his face. They gotta
face
know who
okay?
we're talking about. Is the face okay? Is the face intact?
Yes, 100%. The only wound you can really see is the pixelated portion of his torso. Also, could I have... no, that's not what I think it is. Could I have all the Puppetonians flip wit for me?
Wit?
Yes.
Wit.
Okay.
That's a failure.
So I got 1 dot on that, so I get 1 card, right?
Yes.
2, because you start with
2.
1.
Because I start with 1. Okay. 2 failures. I think.
Sorry, are any of those jokers or just regular type? Oh,
No,
sorry, I was looking at the wrong character sheet. It was just one, but that's fine.
Oh, well, the first
bad.
one was a 3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you guys, nothing happens.
Great. I'm glad nothing happened. Is there anything else I should like? I mean, I'm not really good at investigating, but I'm awful curious. Could I just like start, like lifting tables, looking under things?
Yeah. So that would be a unless you can make me an no, none of your skills are gonna be super useful. So I think it is just an intelligence pull again, or an intelligence pull.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one card.
Wait, you're healthy. Pull 2. Y'all are
Okay,
all
great.
healthy. You should be pulling an extra card. I'm sorry, I forgot about that rule.
It's all good.
For the
I
viewers at home-
also just want to. Oh, in that case, I had a success. But I also just want to point
I got a
out.
jack and an ace.
No, Bridget. So you don't have any extra points in wit, right? You only have the one that you started with.
No, I just have the one.
Okay,
But
so
I'm
yeah,
also
so
healthy.
that only counts as
Oh,
having
yeah.
one. Yes. So you do flip
But I'm
2.
also healthy.
You do flip 2 normally, but you flipped 2 before, right?
I flipped.
Yes.
I flipped
Yes,
2
accidentally.
before.
It was my fault. Oh no, but that would have been.
And you just flipped
correct.
another 2 right now.
Yes.
Yes.
For
but
healthy,
the
you
one
flip
that
1
I-
extra.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I got 1 in wit and I'm healthy.
Yeah. So it's perfect.
And
It ended up
so
working
the other
out.
one.
But did you flip 2
Yeah,
twice?
the other one was a
For the
that-
first-
Doing it for two
Okay.
different things.
Okay.
So
Yes.
the first flip, I got a 3 and an 8, and I
Yes.
put the 8 at the bottom of the pile, so I can put this in my discard pile. Because that's still a fail, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. All
Everything
right.
that's
So,
not face cards.
Chris, for your success earlier, you notice a scent on the body. It's a perfume not generally worn by human men, and it's a fairly popular one. You recognize it as Starnell. Is a Starnell number.
Starnell number 5.
Starnell number 9.
Number 9. Okay.
A little bit of
I think 9 seems like a more spacey number. I don't know.
Just because the Deep Space Nine. Is that why?
Probably.
All right.
Probably. So you noticed that then. And you're looking around with 2 successes. You are going to find the man's wallet. You now know that the murder victim's name is. Sorry, I wrote it down because I have a terrible memory. Stavin Gaxelford. So you see in his in the thing Stavin Gaxelford in his wallet on his ID card. It shows you find a business card that says he was a space banker, but also an amateur sleuth. And there's a little picture, and there's a picture in there of him with a woman as well. His age, it looks like a well-worn picture that he's had for a while.
Hey guys, I found stuff. We got this fella here is Stavin Gaxelford. Looks like he also knows a lady, and also he's a space banker. Who wants to kill a space banker? Space burglars.
You see, he works for the first bank of Sleuthopia.
It looks like he's from here, but I'm just guessing.
Oh,
He's a sleuth, and it says that he's from Sleuthopia.
he smells like Rosella. Oh, she's an anesthesiologist. She wears this perfume, Starnell number 9.
Oh.
She's very good at her job.
That's good.
Is this her? I'm gonna show the picture.
Is it her? Is it her?
It is not her.
No.
Oh,
No.
bummer.
She doesn't
I
have
was so
her
sure.
eyes. Okay.
She does have eyes.
It's not. Anyways, moving on.
Do you think maybe the people at that other bar would know who she is?
I think going to the other bar is a good idea if we can trace his steps. If that matchbook was full, then there's a pretty good chance that he had been there that night.
Yeah.
Who would
Let's
go to
go.
Are you guys planning to head out? You'll
Yeah.
you'll need temporary police badges, all of you.
Oh,
Since you're investigating a case that you could potentially have been involved in. This is all standard procedure on Sleuthopia. Anyone suspected of murder is handed a police badge, given free roam to investigate the murder.
Right.
So each of you has one of those. All right. Wait, we've taped up the crime scene. We'll leave it right here in case you need to return. Or if you want to gather the suspects and tell them who did it here, there's a great place for it. Good old-fashioned parlor reveal, I've used this place myself before.
To murder
He's very
people?
proud of his sleuth. No, to unmask the villain in a
Sure.
in dramatic sleuthing.
Yeah.
Sleuth.
It sounds like a lot of unnecessary steps.
It's
Yes, what's
Sleuthopia.
life without unnecessary steps? So you guys step outside. This bar. If someone wants to give me a space-wise check with intelligence or wit, whichever you prefer, whichever you think, to see if you know which direction this bar would be in.
I'll do it.
I have 2 in space wise.
You can both. Well, you can help. Like,
Oh, that's true. Can I help?
Yeah.
you basically
I
also
stuff
flip.
too.
You
Yeah,
also.
the
You
same
also.
ones.
Chelsea.
Question. This is totally like Schwartz Miles. Is there like, do I have like a cell phone or like, I know I didn't put it like on my non-useful items, but like, is it safe to say like I have like a cell phone or some way to access the internet?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. There are also kiosks of like to access the net on pretty much every corner. Each one looks like it's been lit dramatically, and they look like old telephone booths, but they can give you access to the local data net.
Nice.
Okay. I forgot your name, Christopher. Puppy dog.
Dr. Space Dog. The name is Dr. Space Dog. PhD.
Dr. Space Dog. Did you take the photo?
Dr.
of
Space
that
Doctor.
guy? Doctor.
Don't
Do
call.
you
Don't call
have
me
the
doctor.
photo of that guy?
Well, we found his wallet. I keep
So you
going to
didn't
Philip's
take a
voice.
photo.
Well, we found his wallet.
Yeah, the photo's in the wallet.
The
yeah.
photos.
I have it.
The photos in the
I have
wallet.
Can I
have
have?
it.
Can I have the photo real quick?
Oh, sure. Sharing is caring.
I'm gonna go to these kiosks, and I don't know if that's possible, but like, log into my MySpace page and post it like on on a blog, and be like, "Does anyone know this guy? / he's dead. Help us."
Okay, yeah,
With a
100% you can do
smiley
that.
face.
Give me. I mean, I think that's going to be part presence because you're using your Facebook or your social media to try and like source information.
Okay.
And computers or investigation, whichever one you want to use.
Investigation. Okay, so if I have 0 dots in that, that means I get nothing, right?
Then you basically just flip your attribute.
Then you're flipping presence +1 because you're healthy.
Presence +1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I got an 8, a 6, a 2, and a 7.
All right, so no successes.
Absolutely not.
All right, so you post it. You make the post. You haven't heard any. You don't see any hits immediately. So there's a couple people like, "Oh, weird murder." It's like,
LOL.
oh, like, lol, yeah, stuff like
What do you
that.
expect
But
on
nothing helpful.
Sleuthopia?
The XD face.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally. So I have like a really big following on MySpace, and I tried to ask my followers to help us. So, just saying.
Space Face is my social media of choice.
Oh, gross.
No, it's the same MySpace that we're familiar with. It just like their stocks went way up when
Yeah.
everybody started going to space.
Sure.
It really revitalized.
I
that
have
site.
my
Spacebook?
cards
Anyone?
drawn for
Spacebook?
the Spacewise check, by the way.
Okay, what do we got?
One success out of 6
One
cards.
success. All right. Based on the address, you know it's going to be clear on the other side of town. There's no real easy way to get there. You can walk there. It's a vaguely metropolitan city. You're just walking the streets.
Oh, do I see my car anywhere around here?
Oh, you got a car?
Boy, I was the designated driver.
Oh, perfect. What
Did you
kind of
drive?
car do you got?
Is
Yeah,
my car still parked in front of the bar?
Yeah, it's right out front.
Excellent.
So I knew nothing about your car. Let's tell me a little bit. You're carrying a fair number of coworkers, right? So you should be able to bring the whole group if you so choose.
Yeah. I can absolutely fit an extra 4 people in there. 1 in the passenger seat and then 3 in the back. Should be doable. It's just it's a nice, simple car. It's safe. It's a model I'm sure you're familiar with. It's a Reliant K9.
Reliant K9? That was the car I grew up in.
Oh, you grew up in a car?
Yeah.
As you're heading to the car, there's a bystander on the street walks by. It's like, oh, heard there was a new crime scene that was unveiled. Do you guys know anything about that?
We're looking for.
Yeah.
I show him the badge. Yep.
Oh, you guys are investigating. You guys are the investigating suspects.
We're. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Is that the title?
Yeah.
I prefer the title Doctor, but that's fine.
Doctor investigating suspects.
I'm Doctor.
I can use that for my novel.
It's I, Doctor Investigating Suspect.
Cool. Yeah, that's great. Awesome. Any cool leads? I'm writing a blog about the local murder scene, and you guys wanna?
Oh, what's your blog's name?
Oh, it's called 1 second. Sorry. Sick. Crimes Anonymous. And it's
You know where people could find a laser pistol?
A laser pixel.
Pixel, pardon me.
A laser
pixel?
A laser pixel? I've never even heard of laser pixels.
Oh, well, are you familiar with the regular hangout?
Yeah, it's pretty much clear across town. You're gonna head 8 blocks that way, 2 blocks to the left. You're gonna go through a shady alley. You always gotta go through a shady alley.
Yeah.
You should be there in about 15 minutes if you're driving. Is this your car?
Oh, yeah, this is my car.
Yeah, that's his car.
This is
Are you guys-
this
is
is Cecile.
Cecile. That's a good name.
That's
Yeah.
a solid
It's
name,
not a
my
rough
dude.
neighborhood, is it? I gotta go through a shady alley. I just don't want the thing getting broken
It's a great
into.
neighborhood. I mean, they're all rough neighborhoods, but only for the look, only for the aesthetic.
Oh, it's fair. Kids are really into the grind these days. She's still one of the most successful musicians we've got.
He walks away, and you guys see him take out a little communicator and starts talking into it. Walks away.
What a friendly fella.
Yeah, but
Is there a Space King's equivalent to an insight check?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Like, does this guy seem
That's if you're
suspicious?
trying to.
I was like, how'd this guy know?
Did he pull a lie check against us?
Yeah.
It's so
You're not supposed to
hard
tell us.
'cause, like,
Do you have free
wanna-
wit?
I want
Yeah,
to
I think
ask
it'd be-
all these
I think it'd be-
questions, but I have 0 wit.
Wit and what? Wit and empathy would be an insight check. I think so.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
right?
empathy.
Yeah.
Roll wit.
So
Yeah,
wit
so-
and empathy? I don't have anything in
Yeah.
empathy, but I do have a lot of
I
wit.
If you two
I
want
could do
to,
for empathy.
Cool.
if you two want to try,
Alright, let's see.
So wait,
I'm bad at both.
I
of those
think
things.
she's already pulling, so I just...
You,
Oh,
can-
I
you, can, you
haven't
can
told
offer.
you
You can
yet.
offer to help. Helping is like a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll help
Yeah,
her with my
that's what
wit.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
What does that
'Cause
mean? I just only draw one?
You draw, and you can add successes to her. But if you pull a joker, however you're helping, you have to
It's yours.
you have to describe like how you're helping, like what you're doing to help.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have to draw the cards first.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. How would you help on something like figuring out if somebody's lying to you?
That I
That's the tough one,
sorry.
Miles.
My thought would be that man, what's John's dog? Rover would basically like is checking to see if they noticed something weird. They wouldn't necessarily know what it was. They would just know that it's weird, and then the wit roll could help to like oh that was that was weird because of this. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I have mastery and empathy. So I flip 4 cards plus 1 that I'm healthy, and I have just the little
the one from
picture
wit.
wit one.
Yeah.
The
So one
from
wit. So
I'm
you're drawing 6 cards.
I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 successes, my friends. 3 successes.
All
Gonna
right.
suck later.
I pulled a Joker.
Great.
Oh!
Okay. So you think that potentially something was wrong. You're successful enough that you heard her, like heard him, the stranger. I forgot who they were already. The stranger. You were paying close enough attention that you heard them telling someone on their communicator about you guys and where you're going. But Tyler, you're convinced that it's just for his blog.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, no, it seems perfectly normal. He's trying to like get the scoop down. He might have just been talking into a voice recorder.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey guys, I mean, I don't, like I said, don't want to judge a book by its cover, and I am really excited about getting to ride in a car, but there's, a couple red flags about that guy. He was talking into a thing about us.
Yeah, because he said he gotta tell somebody about. He's writing a blog.
But,
I don't.
yeah, but like, do you tell the blog? Is the blog alive? Is that how you blog?
No, the blog is a social media presence, right? And I look to.
Well, when you think about it, everything you put on social media is a lie in some fashion. You're only showing a very select portion of yourself.
Yeah, the framing of the photos. Yeah.
He's probably trying to get famous off of our crime.
But is it our crime? Did we do the crime?
It's our crime
technically
to
right
solve.
now.
I don't know about you guys. You're all killers.
You're Schrodinger's murderers right now.
Yes, we both are in our murders. Just get in the car and let's go.
Okay. I want to like hop into the front seat and like be like real excited about it.
So
I need to drive. What?
Oh, I
Sorry.
think she meant the passenger.
I get out and I run around the car and I do shotgun.
Yeah.
You like driving your car?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It has a 95 reliability rating.
Yeah.
4-wheel. I'm sorry. 10-wheel drive.
Right.
Got 16 space bags for
I
extra
know the
safety.
car. I know what it is. I grew up in it.
Do you want to drive it? Okay, just wipe the wheel off when you're done. I go and I sit in the back.
Works every time.
I know.
And I walk to the front. To
Nothing
the
like a
seat.
cat giving puppy eyes. All right.
If there's anything a puppy is susceptible to, it's puppy eyes.
All right. So you guys are heading off. You're gonna follow the guys' directions.
Yes. I am going to go down to the left and go right, and then go down the shady alley to find out where.
As you head down the
casual
shady alley,
hangout.
Look, there's the street sign, Shady Alley.
yeah, another car pulls up behind you. Starts
It's just
getting really
really
close, and it
close.
looks like they're about to rear-end you.
Nobody knows how
Can
to
I
drive
stick my head
anymore.
out the window?
Is
Just for the thrill of it?
Oh, always, of course.
Because I am a dog in a car.
Is there a sunroof?
No, this
Chris?
is a Reliant K9. There's no sunroof.
No, there's no.
It's hit.
What's up?
There's no sunroof.
Can you just like put some music on?
Yeah, of course. And I just hit the radio to whatever's playing.
I see the car behind.
It's Space
Right?
Kenny Loggins.
Yeah, you guys notice this car is pulled in the shady alley behind you, and they're heading pretty quick towards you. Looks like they might rear-end.
I want to open the car window and jump onto the back of the car.
Awesome.
What are you
Give
doing?
me a. Give me an agility and an athletics check.
I just got it washed.
Okay, so character sheet, agility. So agility plus athletics. So
And +1 because you're healthy.
So only 4 because I don't have any athletics.
As an assassin?
That's a.
Okay,
I
guess
didn't
it makes
give myself
sense.
athletics.
You should.
So that's a queen, a jack, a 4, and a 9. So 2 successes.
Yeah, no problem. Hop out right onto the back of the car. See in the car behind you. You see the people. They're still heading towards you, but you can make them out. And it's 2 guys. They have big old sunglasses and fedora hats on. They're wearing trench coats, and the car's coming right up, and it looks like it's gonna rear end you.
Do I have any? Sorry, do I have any space to keep moving forward or like speed up a little bit?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
The streets
try
seem
to make
pretty
sure
empty.
that we're not like actually getting hit by the car. That's
Okay.
it.
So you're just gonna speed up enough so that they're not ramming you.
Yeah.
Cool. You're gonna give me a agility and piloting. You think? Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Great. Flip that for me.
It'd either be agility or wit. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have the same anyway. So. All right. So I have 4 from piloting, 3 from agility, and then 1 for being healthy. So 8.
Yep.
We're burning through cards.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Hey.
3 success.
Delightful.
Nice.
You have no problem. You keep like they try and speed up to ram you. You speed up exactly the same time. It's almost like your cars are dancing with like the exact same like couple inch space between them consistently, no matter what speed
I'm
you
also
go.
trying to
It's
keep it in
beautiful.
line for Jewel. You know,
Right.
I see her go out and like jump over the other thing, so I'm just like I'm trying to keep it in line for her return.
You're driving steady and keeping right out of their way. Jewel, you see him getting frustrated, like they were trying to move at you. One of them leans out the window, pulls out a gun, and is going to take a shot at you.
Great. I grab my big gun and I shoot it once.
Delightful.
What?
At the guy trying to shoot us.
At the guy?
Me.
You're gonna take a big gun and
Or
shoot
at least
the
his-
guy at
Or
point
at
blank
least his
range?
hand. Or through the window. Like wherever
It's gonna
the
explode.
truly wherever the earth moves that bullet to go is where that bullet needs
It's
to
gonna go through the car.
The fist-sized bullet.
Good.
All right.
Either way.
What's your initiative?
It's 6.
All right. So you're gonna go first. You see him reach for his gun and aim it out, and you go first and you pull your shot at him. So you're shooting. That's gonna be firearms, plus. Since you're trying to stay on the back of the car, I think it's agility. I think firearms and agility. Flip those for me. Let's see what successes you
Shit,
get.
so that's 7 cards, my friends.
Oh my god.
Is
let's-
that with the +1 because you're healthy?
That's 8 cards, my friends.
Woo.
So you should have 6 that have 2 in there. Yeah.
3 an ace is a success, right?
Yep.
3 successes.
All right. All right, so you hit him. It gets him pretty much right in the shoulder. Like he's looking pretty bad. He's not super excited about it. But
And then also, I also just remembered that I think I get something with the big gun.
yeah.
I think I think agility gets added to it. Or biology, I think is what gets added to it.
Is that to your flips or to the number of successes? What is that? How does that work?
That's a great question. Let me get down to the useful objects. It just says biology +1, and then it says extra target 1. Oh, but I was
Wait.
supposed to get. Oh, but I was also supposed to suffer a -1 to agility actions. So, whoops.
Oh, okay. Extra target 1. Does that mean you can shoot 2 people at once?
I hope that's what it means because I would love to do that if that means I could.
Extra target? I mean, yeah, let me break up the rules. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I shoot both of them with one bullet. They don't call me the stoned assassin for nothing.
Stoned cold.
Yeah. Extra target copies the effects of one attack onto multiple targets. Do not flip additional cards for extra targets.
Oh, whoops.
So your successes apply to multiple
To both?
targets. Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So yeah. So they're both looking rough. Driving the car starts like steering a little bit. The guy driving smacks this guy like and points at you. He's yelling something to him, and he's gonna take a shot. All right.
I don't know how to deflect this. I feel like
It's
I
your
can't.
dodge.
Oh, yeah.
All right. He had one success, so you're gonna take 1 damage unless you dodge it.
I would like to dodge that.
Sure. So is that per battle, right? Dodges per battle. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, so yeah, he kind of gains his he centers himself, points and shoots at you. You duck out of the way. It flies by your ear, and it does not hit your car.
Okay,
Dr.
good. I was gonna
Space.
say, can I catch it? Ollie that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tyler,
got
what's
it.
your initiative?
3.
Okay. How do they rectify
wait,
same
sorry.
initiatives?
Sorry, 4.
Same initiatives.
4, okay.
You get to decide. You can have them flip for it, or yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. So if you want to take, so you're going before their driver, Tyler. So if you want to take any sort of evasive or car-based maneuvers, you can at this point. It's your round.
Use one of the space bags. Just activate it and put it out the window after him.
Space bags?
That's airbags, but better.
Okay, yeah,
Space airbags.
For space.
I said there's 16 in this car.
you did.
Use the
That's canon.
use the trunk space bag.
Can I use my engineering to like manhandle the thing? Oh no, wait, no. Can I pilot it instead? Can I pilot it hit with the trunk?
So a space bag deploys on them.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I got it. I take the car and I'm gonna get side by side with it and like try to gear it towards a wall.
Oh, you're gonna burn at him.
Oh, you're gonna try and like shove them into the wall. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me let's go piloting and wit.
Okay, it's another 8 because of healthy.
Great.
Actually, wait, and because of my skeleton key 9, because I get a +1 piloting.
Oh man. Oh man, you're gonna hit your Joker
God.
with so many
We're gonna
cards.
go
Burning through cards.
That's a crit.
Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right,
That's 3.
I'm done for the game.
That's 3 successes and then also a crit.
No. That's
The Queen of Hearts is a crit. It's,
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 4. The
That's what I'm
ace.
saying. It's 4 successes and a crit.
Oh my god.
Okay. And all right.
And the crit value I have is 1 + 1.
It's 2, so she counts
So
as 2.
2 times 1. So 2.
Yeah.
So
6 successes.
6 successes. Great. Yeah. No. You drop back alongside him. The goon's like kind of shocked at how quick it ends up happening. He turns over to look at you. You like end up bumping right into him, but with the perfect amount of pressure that the side airbag blows out. No damage to your guys' car. They end up going flipping sideways against the wall. Like it pushes them sideways, and they flip over you guys.
Can
Land on the roof of their car, and you leave them in the dust.
Can this also, because I have like double ultimate success.
Yeah.
Get Jewel to the perfect position to just like hold on to the roof, and then like agility into the window of the car, and we just keep driving.
Yeah. if you want to hop back in with
that.
this action,
You
perfect.
You just
I
grab
go
her.
like this. I go like this to the car, and then I jump in.
It's like this cool
the middle
tumble.
finger rotates perfectly, so it's always still pointing up, no matter what position they're looking at you from.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
to give some of my extra successes away because that's all of them pretty much. That's like it's a
That's all that
predominant
you
amount of
had.
my successes in a row.
Yeah, you left that car in the dust. They're way behind you. You drive another 12 blocks, 10 minutes, and you arrive at the regular hangout.
Man,
Okay.
I haven't been in one of these in so long, but it is
My-
just the best.
My
This
friends.
is the best car ride I've ever been on.
My friends. I think we need to discuss what the fuck just happened.
What just happened was Miles got to do like Sherlock Holmes and Speed Racer within the same half hour.
I feel like
I think-
I kind of get what happened. I mean,
Right.
they were being
right.
rude on the road, and man,
No. Okay, so this is what leads me to believe that you've never murdered Cool before in your life. So like y'all, we were just like almost murdered ourselves by not nice people.
okay,
Why could, all I wanted was to
think
be
that,
murdered by
like-
somebody nice.
that'd be cool.
I think that like maybe that dude, that one guy that was like, hey, have you heard about the I think that dude was telling someone to come after us.
I don't know. You know, like he just was writing his blog. I don't know.
But that's the thing. I'm kind of inclined to agree with the sunglasses one. I remember it gave me an icky feeling on the inside when he was like talking to the blog. Do you think that was the? Did
Can
he
you be a
send the
little bit
blog
more
after
specific?
us?
I'm not sure
He-
what an
he-
icky feeling.
He told us to go here, and we went here, and then somebody tried to kill us.
On our way
I
there.
feel like
he
those are
knew
two
where we
separate
were
things, though.
Going.
Can we just get
Like,
to the
we-
bar? I want to clear this as quickly
Yeah.
as possible. I don't like this.
I'm enjoying
I-
my day. I don't, you know. This is
Sure.
good. This is
But
the
like
most-
I'm just saying, y'all, just like while you're like going with the flow, just also maybe like not. You know?
I've been having a great day.
I feel like those are wise words
Are
if
we
I
at the-
understood them better.
Are we at the bar
You'll
yet?
get them, don't you worry, my friend. You'll get it.
You pull into the
Are you just
regular
like on
place.
your
The regular hangout.
on your phone, Chelsea? Your character, I mean, not like you personally.
Just live tweeting the whole thing.
Talking to her space.
Just like, oh my god, we just flipped somebody.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's muted.
Oh, you're muted, Chelsea.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There you
Well,
are.
kind
Yeah,
of.
okay,
Yeah.
we hear you
We're-
now.
we're- yeah. I wasn't hearing
Yeah,
anything. I was like, why is it?
I
It's so
well, I
quiet.
was gonna do something, but we kept driving, so I was like, okay.
I would have heard you, and that's the problem. Is that like, couldn't hear you.
Yeah, what
No, it's okay. I was gonna read their minds, but it's fine.
The super
mean,
helpful thing? The really
If you
really
want to
super
flip
helpful
telekinesis, you can see like what you got off of them while you were with them.
Okay,
mean
cool.
telepathy?
I didn't know if
Flip,
we were too far away. Telepathy or telekinesis?
Telepathy.
Telepathy.
Telekinesis would have helped with flipping the car.
So
Yeah. Let's do telepathy and what? How are you? Are you just like straight up trying to brute force your way into their mind? Are you trying to like sneak in? What are you?
I'm trying to give them a lullaby.
All right.
A
We'll
lot of
call
loud
that.
metal music.
We'll call that presence. We'll call
subtle-
that telepathy and
Heck
presence.
yes. Okay, that's 7 plus 1, so that's 8. 1 is an ace. 2 is a queen of diamonds. 3 is the 6 of hearts. 4 is, I don't know what that is, but it's a 9. 5
I don't know what that is.
It
Welcome to
should
the
say
episode.
on the
Welcome to the
card
episode
what
where
it
Chelsea
is.
forgets numbers for a minute.
No, she was talking about the shape. She doesn't know what the shape.
Yeah, I don't know what the shape is.
It's probably a
The
spade.
club.
Or the
Yeah,
club.
it is a spade. It's exactly what it is.
Okay.
4, 7, 8.
Also, I forgot Queen of Hearts or crits. I definitely already flipped mine. I'm really sad about it.
Oh, so you probably would have killed him with that shot then.
Yeah.
I think it was during that shot. That's the worst
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, so you would have cleaned him up with one shot.
So I have an ace, a queen of diamonds, a 6, a 9, a 3, a 3, an ace of hearts, and a 6.
So that's 3 faces?
If you're yes, aces are faces.
Aces are faces.
Yeah.
The face
Yeah,
of
so during that whole thing, you gleaned a couple bits of information from their mind. You do know, like, we got good information. It seems like this is the route they're taking. These must be the guys. I recognize their car. We got to run them off the road. You also get from so you find out the guy who you talked to, or the guy they got their information from, who you think might be the guy that you guys were talking to, is his name was Vincent.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Let me write that in my notes.
Have we parked yet? Are we living our best driving life?
we were about to say, like, let's cut to the part where we're at the bar.
Well, because I'd like to go to one of those kiosks and look up this dude's blog
So when we park, you want to go do that?
and see if his name is Vincent.
All I meant was we were going to jump to the part where
Yeah.
we were out of the car.
No, that's why I'm asking. We're on the same page.
Yeah. All right. So you guys pull up to the regular hangout. There is a kiosk outside. There's the telephone booth outside, so you can go stop and do that.
I
before
tossed
you
the
head in.
keys coolly over to Dr. Space Doctor.
I
That's
try
gonna
to
be
catch the
that's
keys.
good.
Yeah, no, I want to like.
That's gonna be agility flips from both of you.
Okay.
Flip those 3. I almost
And
called
an
you
extra
bitch.
because I'm healthy. Ooh, big failure all around.
Right.
One success.
All right, Tyler, how was the throw?
Oh, it's from me as well, agility?
You're trying to throw something cool, like you got to see if you do it.
Yeah. Alright, so 3. That's an ace of spades, a queen. So 2 successes.
Wow, you blew it through it.
Yeah,
More
no,
of
it's
your face card.
lit. Like you toss it like behind your back, flies over the shoulder, and just like right into Dr. Space Doctor's hands. The rover just like leap in the air to get it and just like misses entirely.
And I just catch it between 2 fingers. It's like look at Rover. It's like you acting
again!
like, you acting like a savage. Calm down. You're making us both look bad.
Sorry. I'm sorry. When things go in the air, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I see something. Ooh, it's cars too. I chase cars.
I leave.
I slyly look
assume
at the
Rar is going
assassin angel, like, eh?
Just doing a TikTok dance in the corner.
I know. I was like, I just start doing the savage.
She's like TikTok dancing, but like the words that are coming up are like, "Yo, got framed for murder." Trying to solve.
I'm a savage.
Was that guy named Vincent? What
Got
the hell?
framed for murder. It sucks.
Alright, so
Yeah.
so Rar, what are you searching for? What are you looking for? You're looking up the blog.
Yeah, the Murderers Anonymous or whatever. he said.
Martyrs. No.
It's a real blog that actually exists. You
Cool.
find it. Vincent. It's actually. So the name you heard, you thought it was Vincent, but it's actually Vincenzo. At least the writer of the blog is Vincenzo L. Crime Solver. It's a very common last name on Sleuthopia.
The crime solver's got around.
He has written about a number of things that were a number of like this sort of crime, murders that were solved by the suspects because that's how the law works. As well as there's some in there that like he documented the information he had about them trying to solve the crime, but they couldn't, and they were they were prosecuted for it, or they were convicted for it. You do see a photo, and it is the guy you talked to. So that person does have a blog, and his name is Vincenzo. So.
Hey, guys, I think that this guy set us up for the cars. I'm sure you probably already figured that out, but I'm just letting you guys know. He totally set us up.
I knew it.
Okay.
Occam's razor cuts deep.
Who's Occam?
I wonder if
Nothing,
he's
what's
the
Occam
guy
with you?
that killed the dude in the bar.
I
Sorry.
don't
Jackie,
know
can you say that again? Sorry, we were being dumb.
I said I wonder if he's the one that killed the dude in the bar, because, like,
Oh no.
There's nothing.
nobody said anything about a new crime scene. Like, it had just happened. So, like,
There's nothing to do but
how
investigate.
could he have known?
Does that mean we have to
So-
go back to that guy? We got to drive back?
No, we don't know
I
where
mean,
he is.
no.
Oh, okay.
We
I'm
can walk
just.
off. We got the
Here's
ball
the
right
thing.
here. Let's just go investigate right here. It's the only lead we have.
Yeah. I'm just
wait for the
guessing.
It's the only lead we
But
have. And the good space
Homeboy
is on in
seems
3 hours.
shady.
I need to get home in time to see it.
The good space?
The
See
good space.
what?
It's the season finale.
Ooh.
Of what?
Space.
The good space.
Oh.
I gotta make sure I see it.
Oh, that show's
that-
lit.
Is that a part of
Shine
the
to
game?
Rhymes is a really good writer.
Shine
Yes.
to rhyme. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys
The
stepping
only-
into the regular hangout?
To go to
Regular
the regular
hangout.
hangout.
It is
Yeah.
a
Regular
like
hangout.
exactly 1-for-1 copy of the bar from Cheers.
Oh.
100%. It is just the bar from Cheers. If you guys aren't familiar, like island style bar in the middle, tables around the outside. There's some stairs leading up behind it. I think I'm remembering Cheers correctly. I might be not.
No, it sounds right. Sounds accurate
That's
so
right
far.
so far.
Yeah, but you go and it just seems warm, friendly. It would be like if you lived in the area, the thought might occur to you, depending on your inclination towards hangouts. It might be, yeah, this would be my regular hangout. Like it seems like the exact bar that you just want to go spend some time in after work. You know, get to know the bartender.
Like no
Just has
snapping.
friendly vibes.
Norm.
I walk up to Ted Danson.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Well,
Top dancing.
Actually,
Like-
can I go up to the bartender?
Yeah.
All right.
You're allowed.
I'm gonna bring my my picture of the two people too, and I'm gonna say
Hey, what brings you here? We're not used to new faces. Usually just returning ones.
murder.
Can I get your name?
Oh, murder's not my name. Murder's what brings me here. I'm Rover John's dog.
Alright, I'll
I
never
didn't
forget
do the murder.
Well,
but
to be
we-
clear, Rover, we don't know that we didn't do the murder. We're just trying to prove
my-
that we didn't to
That-
ourselves and to other people.
Standard
That is
Stutopia
also
premise.
Yeah, classic. So we got a guy, and he's no longer with us. But this is him, and this is a lady that he knows. Do you know either of them?
Of course. I know
Yeah?
him by name.
What's
It's
his name?
Gavin Gaxelford. And this was
Right.
his regular hangout.
Oh, great. Do you know the
Murdered,
lady?
you said?
Wait, when
Oh,
you say
yeah.
this was his regular hangout, do you mean this was the place he liked to come a lot? Or do you mean this was the thing that he owned, the regular hangout?
Sorry for the confusion. This was the hangout he liked to come to.
Oh,
I'm the owner, Todd Dancing.
Oh, hi, Todd Dancing. Yeah, of course.
Man, Stavin's dead?
It's really unfortunate. We promised we didn't do it. Probably not.
Norb.
We just don't
we
know
gotta
yet.
pour one out for Stavin.
Okay, but
Him and
like-
the guy at the bar, they're pouring one out.
okay, but while you're
Pouring out
doing
beer.
that, the lady
Yeah,
in the photo.
lady.
I mean, I recognize this exact picture. He was coming in here. She never came in here herself, but that's his wife.
Ow.
Oh, that's lovely.
Is she also named Stabbing Glaxelford?
No, her name
What's
is
her
Lucy Gaxelford.
Lucy.
And I didn't make that up right now. I'm not writing that down because I made it up right now.
Definitely not.
Whatever you say,
I
Ted.
love
Todd.
Lucy.
That's gotta be. I mean, I've seen this photo. He'd pull it out every now and then when he was a few drinks in.
What?
Did he ever talk
say
about
anything
Lucy?
Specific while he was pulling out his photo while he was drinking?
Pulling out.
Could you give me a charm and persuasion flip?
A charm persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I am practiced in persuasion, and I'm rather charming. So that's
It's good to know that even remotely, a phrase like pulling out can make Chelsea laugh.
I know. She's gone. It's Lodestones 2.0.
I was surprised she didn't
so-
lose it when you said this is where he comes a lot.
I did.
Oh, you did?
It was, you know.
Try
okay,
really
so
hard
it's
to not cross
obvious.
interfere.
So I'm flipping 6 cards. So 1, it's an ace. 2, it's a king. 3, 2. 4, it's a queen. 5, 6. So I got 3 successes.
Was it the Queen of Hearts?
Honestly,
No. Okay.
No, queen of clubs. Ah!
honestly, Stavin's been acting a little different lately. Nothing too crazy. We didn't think too much of it. You know, takes all kinds. But came in. He'd been spending a little more money than usual lately. Like he'd come in, grab a few beers, but recently he's been buying some rounds for the bar. Buying some rounds for Norb back there.
Wow.
Norb
Hey,
just.
Is Norb an orb?
Hey, Norb.
Yeah,
Is he a
he's an orb person. He's a floating orb. When he raised the glass, it was a glass raising by itself because the orb people are all telekinetic. as you
I
are
use my
all aware.
telekinesis to lift a glass on the bar to like mimic him.
To salute as well. He like high vibe. He like glow, like a little glowing lines come out the side of him, like he's like he's making visuals for his sound, and it's just like a grunt of recognition.
When I do my
wanna go
telekinesis,
over-
like this little part in the head, in between the head, just goes. Yeah, it floats up a little bit as I do it. And it goes
All right.
I wanna-
Wait, are you practiced or mastered in telekinesis?
practiced.
All right. That's fine. I don't think this would be difficult enough to require a check.
That's
This
what I
is
mean. Is
regular
like it was more just to
Regular
be
everyday
like
stuff.
raise and then drop, not anything special.
Yeah, just a grunt recognition. So yeah, he spent a little more money, than usual. So that was a bit strange. I'm not sure what was up with that. Maybe he got a raise or a promotion. He was a space banker. He was working for the Sleuthtopian First Bank, which space
we already knew
bankers
that.
do pretty well.
Norb.
And
Norb. I wanna
but in
go
regards
talk
to his
him.
wife, honestly, I think they'd been fighting lately. I kind of
been
thought the
fighting?
reason he was here more often was I thought he was spending more money here because he didn't want to be at home with the wife.
Oh.
At home.
I'm not sure his home, but this photo came out of his wallet, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, his ID should have his address on it.
Oh my god, you're right. Can I pull out the ID?
Yeah, it has his address on it.
Oh my god. Guys.
She might be there.
Can I go?
what?
Sorry, Bridget, you go finish.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna really say anything.
Oh, I just want to go talk to Norb. So you can...
You walk over to Norb and sit down. There's another, pulse of light and sound and a grunt of recognition.
My dude. Tell me about our friend. Was he troubled? Was he was something going on?
Stavin, he was a good guy. Seemed like a decent sort. Didn't talk too much about his personal life. I like that in a guy. Showed up, had a good time, talked with you about sports or the news, whatever was going on. But other than that, I don't know too much about him.
What did we say was the equivalent of an insight check?
Empathy and what was
Wits,
that?
right?
Wit, charm, wit. Yeah,
it was
empathy
like
and wit.
wit and empathy.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, so I have 2 empathy, 2 wit, and then an extra for
health.
being healthy AF, eating those veggies. Fail. A joker.
Ooh.
A queen. A fail. And a fail. So a success and a joker.
You get that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
He's convinced that you are insulting him.
Aw. I'm gonna
need you to step away from me. I'm trying to mourn here, and you're coming over here and rubbing my face in it. I really don't know. Just trying to have my peaceful drink.
Dude, I so feel that. I get that. I just wanted to know if there were any other leads, because we're trying to figure out who did this. I don't...
Listen, this is Sleuthopia. Everyone's just trying to figure out who did this. Todd, can you make this one go away? He's using his mug to gesture.
Yeah, I'm going.
I can't.
Todd, can you get him he might not drink it, but could you get him a drink on me? And then I slap down the currency for Sleuthopia.
Oh, he'll drink it. He'll drink anything.
No,
it's all right. Norb is a little testy. He should be fine. He slides down the bar. It gets stopped by telekinesis right before it hits Norb.
And then also, I want to run back and just pop a little weed, pop a little joint right next to him that I just have in my pocket.
Are you trying to kill me? The
No,
orbs are
dude.
allergic to weed. I can't believe you did this. Todd. I need her
Okay,
out of here.
Okay,
She's trying to slip me.
I'm gone. I take it
I'm
back.
sorry, y'all. That was
I
a
know.
joker on that one.
It's perfectly fine.
The Joker.
No, I'm leaving. I
Sorry, I'm
take
gonna need all of you to leave. I want to figure out what happened to Stavin, but
Sorry, friends.
I can't have you trying to kill. Everyone knows
Man,
orbs are
maybe
allergic
we
to
did
weed.
kill this guy. I mean, we talked, you know.
Did you
Okay, dude.
did you pull out weed at the last bar?
Dude, that's what I was there for. That's how I got this.
Todd is shuffling you out the door.
We gotta
in the streets.
go.
You do
Thanks
this.
a lot, Todd.
Slams the
Thanks
door
for your
behind you.
information.
Oh yeah, feel free to come by anytime, but not you. Just the door.
That's fine.
Well, great. So now we got to go to another place. We still haven't solved it. Well, we got to go to his address.
But
Yeah, I mean, we at
Well,
least
yeah,
have it
it's
on his
address.
address.
Okay. Well, I
Have
guess
you
let's go to his
never-
address.
Have you never watched Paw and Order, my dude? You're not just gonna hit it up on the first try.
Yeah, I've watched that a lot. I'm like a really pawn avid.
Oh, you're like a huge fan?
Yeah, like the biggest fan probably. I actually made a fan site. Maybe you looked at it.
I'm not much of a Paw and Order guy. I tend to like things like Space Anatomy.
That
Sure.
is a really good one too. I watch a lot of
So
TV.
dramatic. Great to watch. when
Space
you're-
McDreamy and Space McSteamy. Oh,
like Spacey.
Spacey. Yeah.
He's just like
I'm just kind of
floating galaxy with a lab coat on. A floating
I'm
human-sized
just
galaxy.
excited to be around so many famous people. I mean, I guess it's all you're the same famous person, so
Yeah. All of McSpacey.
To the wife.
to the wife.
All right, you guys are just gonna head. All right, cool. You guys have no issues. You guys hop in the car, drive to the address on the ID. Get out. It's a fairly middle class apartment building. The license the thing says it's 3D, so you know it's on the 3rd floor. Apartment D.
it's not in the 4th dimension at least.
Yeah. God, apartment 4D blows your mind.
Blow your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apartment
2D,
2D is a
I've-
little hard to get into.
it's a little flat.
All right, everybody up.
It's a little flat.
Yeah, it's a little flat.
It's just a little. It's a studio.
A little flat. What are we in New York?
All right, so you guys are heading up. You're just gonna knock on this woman's door.
Come and knock on her door.
Yes.
Y'all, I feel like the doctor should probably talk to her.
Yes. He's a talker.
Well, from what I have noticed, I'm not the best person to talk to people. I offend people. Rover, you're like very excitable and might scare her.
That's a fair assessment.
Roar, you're like, I mean, you're cool. I don't know why you wouldn't,
really,
but like,
yeah. I think I'm
like you're
really-
really cool. Danny, you're just yourself, which is like cool, but like you're just. I feel like he's. I feel like he like the doctor. I feel like he's just practiced in telling people that their loved ones are dead.
But like, what if we
Yeah.
don't tell them they're dead?
I mean, she's gonna know. We
Why
have
would she know?
badges.
I've done this. I've
We
done
don't
this
have to
enough.
show her
I've
the
done this.
badges.
What?
Like, what
the
if
door.
we- Hey.
You've been knocking. Chris has been knocking, so the door opens while you guys are talking.
Hi.
And there's just a woman. She's she's in like 30s silk pajamas with like a silk robe with fur along the collar, as if she just woke up from a nap. But her makeup is flawless, bright red lips, hair in like perfect curls. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't order anything. What do you need?"
Hello,
Or like-
I'm Dr. Space Doctor, PhD. I'm a doctor
Oh, a
and also
doctor.
a suspect in the murder of your husband. I'm here to tell you that your husband has been murdered. And also, I looked at his body.
What?
So maybe I was wrong about who should have told her.
Well, and
Stephens-
also, to be fair, we're all suspects.
These are also the suspects in the murder of your husband.
Stefan's dead.
Yes,
I mean, you're here. Of course you're suspect,
He's
so
been-
you wouldn't be investigating.
he's been shot with the laser pixel.
A laser pixel.
A laser
But those
pixel.
are illegal. How would someone even get a laser pixel these days?
That's what I asked.
Well, I think
There's
if
like
some...
black markets these days. What?
The black market. Stefan's dead! 1 second. She faints.
I catch her.
Flip agility.
Okay. It's not great, friends. All right, 1, 2, 3. A joker and a success.
You catch her, but you catch her specifically, like, groping her with both paws, and she immediately wakes up. What are you doing? And she slaps you. And she storms down the hallway into what seems to be the living type area and flops down on a lounge couch.
Well, I guess I could
Wait,
have
but
done
you
better.
fell over. I follow her in, apologizing profusely the entire time.
Oh,
I come in
I know
shaking my
what dogs
head.
like you won't.
Well, I mean, I know we kind of got off on the wrong paw here. Sorry, that was on me. But we're pretty sure we didn't kill your husband. So, the
Practically
bartender-
everybody's pretty sure they didn't kill my husband, but my husband's still dead, isn't he?
He is. He definitely is.
Did her accent change as she went back
Yes.
into the door?
as soon as she faints, she rings a bell.
Every time she goes through a doorway, it's a different accent.
This is my grieving voice.
She's a silver screen starlet. She's just not sure which silver screen starlet she is.
She does know she has a bob, though, at least.
Yes.
The-
Pulls out her makeup case, flips it open. Beauty mark. This is my grieving beauty mark.
Oh, it's the saddest beauty mark I've ever seen.
It's a little
Cries
teardrop.
a single tear.
Does it ruin it?
It's drawn as a single tear. The beauty mark is in the shape of a single tear.
And it also cries a tear of its own.
Oh, that is the saddest beauty mark.
What kind of makeup does that? That's really cool.
It's makeup. It's by Sporeal.
Oh, good. It was a little quiet.
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal.
Yeah.
I got it from
Because
Sephora.
you're worth it, girlfriend.
Hey, Rover.
Yeah.
Did you know that, like, you're able to smell the scent of the pixel gun? And so if it's, like, nearby, like, maybe people
This whole
would...
time?
Like, only if it's, like, really nearby. Or if someone's used it recently.
Can
Did
I
you
sniff?
know that?
No, I did. I mean, I'll try. I'll try now. There's no.
There's no they from what you can tell, there's not the scent of a recently fired laser pixel here.
But as
Would
I say that,
Would
am
I
I...
happen? Oh, sorry.
What?
No,
Would
as I
happen
say...
She's
Go ahead.
lying.
I'm lying. I'm trying to see if the woman is having a response mentally and read her thoughts gently.
Oh, you're gonna try and read your thoughts. All right, so give me
Well, is it a lie?
yeah, so
check
give me
or-
telepathy and presence.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 1 because I'm healthy.
Yeah.
A queen of hearts,
Oh.
a king of spades, a jack of clubs,
Oh.
a 10, an ace of diamonds, an
Wow.
8 of clubs, a 10 of hearts, and a 10 of spades.
That was 4
Successes.
3 successes and a crit.
4 successes and a crit, and my crit is equal to 4. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
All
Reading
right.
her brain.
Information that you get.
Wow.
She's reliving a while she's staring off wistfully. She's reliving a recent fight she had regarding money with her husband. You know, she was confronting him because he thought he was going to get in trouble with something he was doing at work. Because you were so successful, it has to do with embezzling money. You also hear that she I mean, that's the biggest thing, is that she's reliving this fight that she had. It was one of the last times, and she thinks, oh no, what if something happened? Like, what if he was caught for embezzling this money? And then, as she keeps staring wistfully, and Rover, sorry, I'm saying so many uhs. I'm a bad DM. I'm kidding. Rover is sniffing around helplessly. The last thing you hear is, I wonder if Billy, and a bang happens as the door is shoved in, and 4 goons come charging in with guns ablazing, and one goon in particular is extra, like, hidden. He has his coat on over, like thing up, sunglasses on, fedora down, and he runs in and throws his arm around Lucy, and starts to pick her up and run out of the room.
I run to
Hey!
grab her.
Hey, you can't take her.
So
So I'm gonna need an
Ooh.
agility check from. Give me agility and melee.
Okay.
I'm gonna, as soon as the door gets flung open and they start streaming in, I'm gonna try to hide, like, and just, like, dive, like, under a couch or something.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna,
I'm gonna pop. Oh, sorry, guys.
I'm gonna, is there, like, a tall lamp anywhere?
A what?
Is there, like, a lamp anywhere? Like
Yeah.
like a lampshade? I'm gonna just, like, dive over and just, like, pop the lampshade on my head and just act like I'm a lamp.
Perfect.
1 success.
1 success. You reach out, and so you reach out to grab for her, but she's pulled out of the way. What happens is you tear, your claw gets the trench coat on this guy, and tears it, and something falls out of the pocket as he goes into the other room, jumps out the window, flies away with her. And then starts to take off. You can make a break for it, but I'm gonna need initiative from everyone.
and how many other people came in?
4 other goons.
4 other goons, and this guy is already out the window with Lucy.
Yeah, he
He's
rushed
gone.
in, grabbed her, and he's going out the window into a hover car that's waiting there for him now.
Is he already out, or can I?
He's already out.
try to-
That's what Miles said. He's already out.
I mean, he's on the
Sorry,
way.
yeah.
It's gonna take some doing. And I'll need initiative for everyone because these goons are not gonna want you to do that. So.
Is he jumping down? Like, is he like? Are we on? We're on the 3rd floor, I'm assuming.
The hover car is right out the window. Yeah.
Harry Potter style.
Here,
Yeah.
I was just about to say that.
6.
6.
Also 6.
Oh, initiative. I should have a place for this.
Just a notepad is probably good.
Yeah. All right. So
I'm also 6.
Fuck off.
Dang it! I was like, oh, I'll use the first letter of their names, but Chris and Chelsea. Oh, I'll use the first 2 letters of their names, but Chris and Chelsea.
We can flip for it.
It's agility.
Agility plus presence is your
which is 3 and 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agility plus presence is 6. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So
Okay, sorry,
three
so,
of us are 6 and 2 of us are 4.
All right. Who's 6?
Me, Jackie, and
Me.
Chelsea.
Chris, Jackie, Chelsea, and Bridget and Tyler are 4.
Yes.
Yep.
So balanced. We crush it, guys.
No presence.
Okay.
Well, to be fair.
Cool. Yeah.
Chris is in for another 8
If
months.
Jackie, Chris, and Chelsea could all flip 1 card from their decks.
A jack.
What is it?
8 of hearts.
And Chris?
A Joker? Which,
Alright.
if there's any time I'm gonna get a Joker out of the way, an initiative.
That was
Yeah,
gonna be the next fucking
so-
goal for you.
I was about to Joker on my next flip.
Yeah. Sorry, Jackie. What was yours again?
A jack.
Okay, so you're going first, then Chelsea, then Chris. Bridget and Tyler flip a card.
Joker.
Queen of Diamonds.
Jeez Louise.
Both of you?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Fuck yes. I'm fairly certain I only
So I was like,
have.
oh no, now Bridget's going before me.
I know.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
worst thing that could have
golly.
happened.
Because, like, I knew that was coming
Um,
soon.
What I will say is because we had 2 Joker flips on initiative, the kidnapper is gone.
Okay.
Oh.
Because we had 2 Joker flips on initiative,
we're
and
stumbling
other than that,
around.
there would be no consequence. Yeah,
Like, the way he's trying
he
to
gets
go for
in
the
the cover
lamp.
car and he's out of there.
Yeah.
Lucy's gone with the kidnapper. Yeah.
Okay.
But so you guys are in a a regular style apartment. A medium-sized apartment with 4 goons with guns pointed at you. Jackie, you are first. What would you like to do?
Dudes, why don't we just all put the guns down and talk about this like friends? And then I pull out big gun and shoot at the one closest to me.
Yeah. So pull.
And you have extra
Um,
target. Don't forget.
Oh
you
yeah,
have
and I
extra
have
targets, so the
extra
2
targets,
closest to you.
so the 2 closest to me.
Great. That's
The
Jackie
firearms
special.
and not agility this time because you're standing still. Is it just pull out and shoot?
Yeah.
All right. You're trying to surprise him, so I'm gonna go presence, firearms and presence,
Nice. Yeah.
So 6 and then plus 1 because healthy, right?
because you're healthy.
So 7. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's the
that's a
Jackie
fail.
Cebulski special. I want to attack the
Fail.
thing closest to me.
Success. 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 And fail. So 3 successes.
And none of them were Joker
No,
or Queen
No.
of Hearts.
My Queen of Hearts was during the first shootout
Just
that I forgot to
making
mention
sure.
and forgot that it was a thing because, forgetting how to play the game is my brand.
But also, it's just that, like, once we go through your whole discard... Like, once you go through your whole deck, you shuffle and then
Yeah.
do it again. So that was why.
Oh,
I
I'm
asked.
I'm clearly very close to doing that. But yeah.
All right. So the 2 people closest to you, they look at you as you start talking. It doesn't look like they were gonna put down their guns, but they are a little surprised when you pull out your big gun. They both get flung back against the wall, but they like kind of they're up still, but they're not looking great.
Boo.
Next up is Chelsea.
Alright, so what I want to do is in the kitchen, is there knives?
Oh, of course. There's like one of those fancy it's like those magnet strips on the wall that knives are sticking to them, but it's anti-grav. So the knives are on the wall, hovering slightly off the magnet strips.
Cool. So I'm practiced in telekinesis.
Somebody
so I
saw
would like
Parasite.
to sit there, and then I'd like to have all the knives come and attack them, but like hit their hands like a la Jesus style, and pin them up against the wall.
Alright, so you're trying to use your telekinesis to launch the knives specifically at their hands to pin them.
Yeah,
How many of them are you trying this on? Is it just like one in particular, or...
all of them. I would like to have this set of 8 kitchen knives hit them, 1, 2, and then maybe 2 in the ankles, so 4 total.
For each one?
Yeah.
Alright, this is not going to be easy. You're trying to do a lot of super precise telekinesis right here. You're going to give me telekinesis and...
She already got a crit.
agility?
Okay, so that's 2
That's on you.
plus 3 plus 1 for being healthy.
Strikes away.
Yep.
Okay, so this is super unfortunate, but I got a queen of... What's the 3? Clubs?
Yeah.
King of
Yeah, that's
diamonds, 4 of diamonds, 5 of spades, king of hearts, and then a joker.
Alright, so what did...
Three
how
successes.
many successes?
3
Three successes
of them,
and a joker?
And then a joker.
Yeah, jokers don't undo successes. They just mean that something happens.
else. Yeah.
Bad happens.
Yeah.
Something else.
2 of these goons... so the 2 goons that just got flung against the wall by Jackie's gun suddenly have knives holding their hands against the wall. They are pinned down there. You succeeded on that. And they, from the blood, they fall unconscious.
So they're just hanging there unconscious. That's so cool.
Yeah, they're hanging on the wall unconscious. However, a few of the knives head in that direction and end up grazing Chelsea, and one of them does stick into the lamp as well. So I'm gonna need, Jackie, might be. Jackie and Chris, you're each gonna take 1 damage.
Okay. So I have 5 health now.
Sorry,
Just
guys.
blood pouring out of your lampshade, just like...
Yeah.
But because there's a lampshade over his head, Dr.
yeah, you
Space
have your-
Doctor does not know who just attacked him.
But also he has his ability that he's trying to.
I'm seeing what the language on this is.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, do you want to make someone else take that damage
You
for
may
you?
ask.
Oh, or can I
ally.
use my dodge?
Yeah. So it's 1 damage to each of you. You can use a dodge as well.
Okay. Yeah, so 1 dodge will get rid of that damage, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my dodge instead.
Thank you. I'd say it's been a long time since we did combat, but honestly, this is pretty much the first time.
There's the car.
So it's been the longest time,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh, it's been the longest time.
This time.
So Chris, you are up. Dr. Space Doctor's turn is next.
Okay. Did they know that I'm the lamp?
Oh yeah.
Did that succeed? They know that I'm the lamp?
Alright, so they're not
stabbed.
paying much attention.
Okay, so I am hidden right now.
Yeah.
Have they moved past me?
Flip a card for me.
It's a 3 of clubs.
No. You're further into the apartment than that.
Okay, how close are they?
It's a reasonably small apartment. I'd say between 5 and 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to, with my medical knowledge, I'm going to take my... what's the best way to do this? I'm gonna, just lurch forward towards the one that's closest to me, and just try to pinch pressure point in his neck to just make him go unconscious.
Okay, give me brawn and biology.
Populonian death grip.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 cards. Hey. Hey. 2 successes.
Yeah. Passes right out.
Excellent. Yeah. Just like as it goes by, I'm just gonna like, sleep.
Yep. So next up is going to be Bridget.
Cool. How many people? There's still one guy up?
One guy conscious, 2 passed out from blood loss against the wall, and one that seems to have just fallen asleep on the floor in front of the lamp.
Okay. I don't think I want to necessarily, like, straight up kill this guy. But can I pull out my plasma sword and just sort of, like, punch him with the handle?
Oh, okay.
So that he also goes unconscious? I'm not gonna, like, kill a bitch if I don't have to. It's not very nice.
Why do you have a plasma sword if you're not trying to kill people?
I like how it shimmers.
It's not
I'll
really
say,
a
I
non-lethal
don't think. I'll say you could do that. I'll say if you want to have it be non-lethal, you're not going to get the +1 the plasma sword gives you. It'll be brawn and melee without that +1. You'll still get 1 for healthy. But...
Brawn and melee though.
Yep, put brawn melee +1.
Okay, yeah, because I have 4 in brawn and 4 in melee, so
Yeah, so that'll be 9
I
cards.
think I'm fine without the +1. All right, so 1. Oh fuck! First one's a joker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 successes. 2 successes
Yeah.
and a joker.
Yeah, so you go in, you're holding your sword, you go in for a punch, he ducks to the left, which doesn't put him out of the way of your punch, it puts him in the way of
the
the
blade.
plasma sword, and you slit his throat.
Ah! Ooh! Sorry! Ah!
How much?
He's dead, he's super dead.
Sorry,
On the floor.
Sorry!
It's brutal. It takes like 15 seconds of him just screaming.
Yeah.
I'm like soaked in blood. Oh god!
So
Your paws are like trying to like stop it, but unsuccessfully, like, and he slumps, and he's dead. At this point, the person that was put to sleep by Dr. Space Doctor wakes up, it's like, what's going on? Sees what's happening with that dead body and says, oh, I wasn't paid enough for this. And you see him just back against the wall. And he looks at you guys all, and he has a thought, and he passes out. And I need
Goes to sleep.
and I need wit checks from the lot of you. Everyone, give me a wit check.
Everyone?
So that's just 1 card for me.
+1 because you're healthy.
2 cards. They're both
I got
5s.
an 8.
I flipped 2, and both
I
were
failed.
successes.
1 success.
Hey! You would know, you're a doctor.
That's not what
he is-
sleep looks like.
Yeah, he is not really passed out. He is definitely pretending to sleep because he realized waking up was a huge mistake.
That guy is totally asleep.
We know what's true.
I think he's pretending.
can I still-
I can poke him with the sword.
Oh, Catman.
I'm just real quick. I get the feeling combat's kind of done, but I was just hoping
Yeah.
to still take a
Do
turn.
a thing? Yeah, please.
Can I run to the window and look at the hover car? Do they have license plates? Can I see what it looks like and try to like memorize its look? Or if it has a license
6
plate?
seconds. Yeah, 100%. You head out and you see that it's a.
I just even meant the window. I just even meant like run to the window, look for it.
Yeah, give me a the 2 stats that would work well for that. Wit and investigation, agility and investigation. See if you get there quick enough, and if you notice anything.
To the window.
I only have
Run out of
Agility.
cards.
Okay, so
Hey.
1 success.
You go out, you see it peeling away. It's a light blue. It's a Spord. You can tell the make. It's a Spord model.
Yeah.
Light
blue
It's a light blue
Spord.
Spord. Yep.
Light blue Spore. You got it.
Like a space rock.
Yeah. But that's all you get from that.
Sports, but tough.
Okay.
Built Spords.
So that guy's still. So he's just like pretending to be asleep. So like, oh, it's not a very convincing job. Look, just hand over the gun and leave. All right, we don't care. We just. Oh, actually, wait, no. All right, where's that guy going?
Give me flip persuasion and presence.
Can I help? By being
yeah.
the one who killed his friend.
Jesus.
And I'm like, yeah, answer my friend's question.
All right, so you're gonna try and intimidate. So that'll be.
I've already got 3 successes.
Well, she already said she was gonna help.
Right, I'm just saying like
I'm gonna help.
just it's already 3. If I get help on top of this.
Yeah, no, it's I'm gonna say it's presence and perform, Bridget, to try and help.
Presence and perform. Okay,
Yep.
so I only have 2 in presence, so. But 2 successes.
Yeah, he snaps his eyes open. He's like, "All right, you want my gun? Here's my gun. I'm gonna walk out that way."
Hey, where's
It's fine."
that gun?
Where's that guy going?
Oh, I don't know. Probably, I don't know.
Where'd you get?
Like he paid me. So I was at the goon corner. Like you stand on the corner in case they don't need some goons
Right.
for the plot. He pulled up and he had a light blue Sport.
That's right.
We all hopped in the back. He drove us here. He said, "I'm going in. I'm taking my girl." And then he headed off. That's all I know. He said, "I'm taking my girl."
Oh, but he said he
Wait,
was taking my girl.
Yeah, he said, "I'm taking my girl. I need
his
backup."
I throw the
Listen,
I throw the
I'm telling
gun
you, I'm telling
to
you.
To Danny.
Danny.
Perfect. Do you need us to?
Brad. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. You guys. Sorry, that wasn't the goon. That was Miles. Took me a second.
Nah, it's chill.
That's fine. You can do that. He didn't say I threw it. Cool. You know.
Right.
So I don't need to check.
I don't
can
have time
throw
for
things.
cool.
I just. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. That's what I know. Can I? I don't want to end up like that guy. That one.
Do you know when he?
The
you say-
murdered one.
Did he say what his name was?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't
the
sound
guy
like
who's
it. No.
Yeah,
He's
no,
if,
he-
if he's
he knows it.
hiring goons on the goon corner, like he doesn't have to say what his name is.
Yeah, we hop in the back. He drives us to the spot. We do the goon thing. I mean,
Yeah.
usually it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all, we deal with amateur sleuths. What are you guys? I don't.
Oh,
usually we
I'll
show
take
up
out
with
the,
the guns.
I'll take out the
DM.
badge.
Yeah.
I mean, see, you're what is it?
We're investigating.
Investigating
Investigating suspects.
Suspects.
investigating suspects. Are you?
Investigator.
That's the thing. We
Suspect
usually come in.
investigators.
Most investigating suspects are like, whatever. I'm the deli cook who's an amateur sleuth. Like, what are y'all / amateur sleuths? You get like
Well, I'm a pilot.
you're amateur sleuth / murderer, amateur sleuth / other different murderer. I don't know what this is, but I'm not used to it. I'm used to
I'm
like
not-
baker / sleuth.
I'm not a murderer. I'm just irresponsible.
All right,
I'm-
that's fine. I'm a goon / amateur sleuth.
I'm a doctor
Wow.
/ out of time for this shit. Do you know there's any hover cars around here? We need a hover
Oh,
car
I don't know.
set.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, all right. The most interesting thing about this guy, he had a laser pixel. I haven't seen one of those things ever in real life. I've only seen those on the true crime documentaries that are literally the only shows on the planet.
All we have are these patented
So-
always miss laser guns.
Yeah, no, he had a laser pixel. I don't even know you would get one. Like if you could head down to like
I mean, the
an arms
black
dealer, maybe.
market.
Yeah, like head down to an arms dealer, hack his systems, muscle him up. I don't know. I talk to him.
Yeah, it would have to
I
be
don't
an
even-
amateur sleuth.
I have this goon gun
market
that was
dealer.
handed down from my dad, who was a goon / sleuth,
Right.
and given to him by his dad, who was a goon / sleuth. Like
Right. Oh wow! I can't take your gun. That's a family heirloom.
it's I mean it is, but like
I mean,
My
you
life's
take the
worth more than my
guy-
heirloom.
Nah.
take the
I
guy
hand the
whose
gun
dad's
back to him,
gun.
and then I take up one of the other guys who have passed out. I'll just take this gun. That's your gun. That's
Yeah.
That seems.
Yeah.
Honestly, I appreciate the solid. He does. He books it. He's outta here.
Okay, we
I want
gotta.
to pick up. I want to pick up what fell on the ground when I tried to grab the guy.
The fabric or whatever.
Well, he said
is-
something fell out of. He didn't say.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is it's a cigar, and
Huh.
it's still wrapped around the band. It just says Billy's Blend. It looks like a custom made cigar, and there's a little tag on it. It just says the Cigar Club.
Can I look
Well-
through the bodies that are pinned up against the wall and see if there's anything useful in them?
Yeah. I mean, their guns probably clattered to the ground.
have
So
one.
those are in front of them. They have like standard issue like goon, fedora, and trench coat. These two seem to have been siblings, or at least they're family members. Because like Goonberry is their last name. If you look at their little
Are they
IDs,
Grump and
actually it's
Stump?
sewed into their trench coats. Like if lost, return to Travis Goonberry and the other one's Bavis. Bavis Goonberry.
Travis and Bavis.
Are these guys dead, or are they
That's better.
still alive and pinned to the wall?
They're unconscious. But they're unconscious from blood loss, and they're still bleeding from their hands. So they'll probably end up dying.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna patch them up real quick.
I want to know if... No, don't do that, please. I mean, I guess you already did it, but...
It's the hipposcrotum. It's the hipposcrotum toast.
The hipposcrotum toast. Can't argue with it.
Well, also,
I mean, if you want to do something, it's gonna take me a while to do that. If you want to do something,
also they're not
beforehand.
gonna wake up just because he patches him up.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm looking through their stuff. I don't know if I found anything.
They didn't have too much on them. Like, I mean, a couple space bucks between the two of them. Like, just a couple space bucks.
They have a trench coat and a fedora.
Yeah, trench coat, fedora, and sunglasses. Like a classic goon outfit. You know,
Great.
like they went to a space Halloween store, like bought a goon
Class.
outfit off the rack.
Just
I would like to take the fedora.
I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna take the. Yeah, I
I'm
want to
gonna
take
put
a
a
coat and
fedora on. It's not really a fedora,
Sick.
but...
I want to take a coat and a fedora. And also
Sick.
stabilize them.
Do you want to put some piercings in it? Like how
I'll
seen are we
probably
going
put
here?
some spikes on it, like around the edge. And
Gauge the
and
brim.
then I want to take the trench coat and like rip off the arms.
Yes, trench coat, vest.
trench coat.
I love it.
All right.
All right, so with your new trench coat and fedora, that's a useful item
Yes.
that gives you +1 when you're trying to intimidate people.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're taking another trench coat as well, Chris.
Yeah, I wanna take the
'cause
trench
you
coat
need
and
another
fedora.
Labrador coat.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I want to look at the dead body,
All right,
and I want to see if there's anything else other than like the cigar that I found.
just
on
in
him.
general.
Yeah.
Give me investigation and intelligence.
I don't think I have either of those. Just kidding. I'm intelligent, sort of. Okay. That's 3 cards. How exciting. Because I have no investigation. Not a success. Not a success. Not a single success.
You don't really notice anything else other than the cigar.
So I don't
the
mean
body.
to-
He seems to have regular goon type stuff.
Okay.
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to. I want to.
Go, Chris.
I want. I
sorry.
want to take their guns and patch up their wounds.
Okay, so you're just like bandaged in the hands.
Yeah, just stop the bleeding,
And
and then
not-
take their guns and go.
I don't want to
Cool.
step on anybody's toes right now, but we really gotta.
Yes.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he took her, we don't know what they're gonna do.
All we know is that there's a cigar club and I know there's a light blue sport. And
How do you know there's a cigar club? I didn't say anything, my dude.
I know that there's a light blue sport.
Also, does anybody know who Billy is, or if like Billy Blend?
Well, fuck
has
me
anything
then. Jesus
to do
Christ.
with anyone?
Wait, who's Billy? I'm really confused.
I don't know. It's on this cigar from the Cigar Club.
Oh, smartass. You're gonna get killed in our regular campaign now.
Okay. Yeah.
He could try.
This is how characters die.
All right. So
You
we're
can try.
booking it.
I will
booking
say,
it down
I
the-
will
Wait,
say
before
from.
we leave. Oh.
Sorry.
Roar,
First of all,
what
I don't know
were
how
you
long we've been doing this, and I thought it might be.
I
good
sent
time
you a
for
message.
break.
This is a good time for a break.
Great, delightful. Some inside baseball for the viewers at home.
Okay.
All right. With that leg of our mystery unsolved, still most of it unsolved, we're gonna take a little break. We'll be back shortly. Feel free to chat at us in the chat box, and we'll be back soon. Hey everyone, welcome back to Sleuth Kings. I hope you guys enjoyed the break. I know that we certainly did. We're about ready to jump back into this adventure in full force. So, we are in an apartment with some subdued goons who've just been stabilized by Dr. Space Doctor.
Except for one.
Except for one who's super dead, and one who ran away, and one who kidnapped Lucy Gaxelford. Yeah, Gaxelford is what I decided to name them, because one thing I did want to say before we continue is I don't know if you were just being like just not sharing information, Chelsea, but with the role that you had, I wanted to make sure that you had caught this. The last thing you heard in Lucy's mind was something about the name Billy. It was Billy. It was just like, wait, could Billy have? And then they kicked down the door. So I just want to make sure you know, just because you scored astronomically on that. So I wanted to make sure you had that info. So we're here. The back of my notebook just fell straight off, revealing this artwork by Kelsey Barnhart.
Hey.
And yeah, so we had, what was going on?
I
We
was
had
telling
a-
everybody about the cigar.
Yes, you were telling everyone about the scar.
So my friends, does the name Billy mean anything? Oh. Yeah, I'm not talking.
In my head, this apartment, because I'm not imaginative, is like Chris and Tyler's apartment, but fancy. So like the living space and the kitchen are part of the same room, but only slightly separated. So yeah.
Oh. Because this is his blend. Do you think, like,
I don't know if Jackie
Billy's
knows how
important?
cigars work.
huh? So
You
maybe.
think- Do you think Billy was the one who took her out the window? Because he did call her his girl.
Chelsea, do you mind flipping explosives and intelligence for me?
That's a dangerous combination.
It's to see if she can find stuff, because she's looking for explosive agents
One.
out of the goods in the...
She works in explosives intelligence.
3,
Are you
and then a 4 because I'm healthy. It is a jack, and the rest are cards.
That's a success.
Yeah, alright, so you were looking for what were you were looking for?
Like bleach or hydrogen peroxide or
Fertilizer.
fertilizer. Yeah.
Yeah.
You find bleach
Hydrogen
in the
peroxide.
under the cabinet that would have been used for cleaning. You have just a gallon bottle of bleach.
Is that considered a non-useful item?
I think if you are making an explosive check and want to use it, it would give you +1, so it would be considered a useful item. It's
Cool.
one-time use though.
So bleach, and then it adds me. Repeat 1 to what?
1 to explosives checks,
Cool.
but it's one-time use.
Explosive plus 1. Oh no! I did. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
All right. I think Danny and I, in the meantime, have run down to the street looking for a car, like a hover car.
Yes.
Unless my car can fly.
No, the
Are there still regular cars, or are all
the
cars
Reliant
like convertible?
K9? You said it's a 10-wheeled car.
It has 10-wheel drive.
10-wheel drive.
But it's got wheels.
So
Doesn't mean it can't also fly.
No, I'd say most cars probably both hover and don't hover.
okay.
I think the difference between a car and a hover car is how you're using it at the moment.
Well, then
This is the future.
It's Mario Kart 8 rules.
Yeah.
Then for sure I would be starting the car, just trying to get it ready to go.
He's warming it up. It's a little chilly outside, so the windows got a little frosty while we were in there. So he's got to.
Yeah. I'm a Minnesota boy.
Got the
I
auto
get it.
start.
You know, just like shake it. You know, maybe it takes a minute to shift to a hover car, right?
Sure.
Like
It's
the actual wheel mechanisms have to slide in to also push the magnetic lev against the ground, and then also the repulsion engine has to kick it.
Yeah. It's good to know someone's being me while I'm being the DM. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So we have the hover car prepped. We have.
I start to take. I
some
tell
bleach.
Dr. Space Doctor, just get it in. I'm gonna take it up. They didn't seem to come down, so we'll just go up to them.
Oh yeah. Well,
So I take this hover car up to the 3rd floor window.
All right. The three of you see the window that the people escaped through. There's now a new car floating there, and through it you can see Danny and Dr. Space Doctor, PhD.
Thank you.
Just sitting there, I guess waving at you maybe.
Car! The second I see a car at the window, I'm like pressed against the window.
Come on,
It's
we gotta
broken.
go.
It's broken.
The windows-
I try to press against the window. I fall out of the window. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that dumb.
So-
Yeah, don't tempt him. He will make me flip.
All right, y'all getting in the car and heading out. Where are we heading to?
I mean,
I'm just gonna try to.
Assuming
We gotta find.
Billy's?
We gotta find.
We had y'all don't know where Billy lives. You can try and figure that out magically.
we can go to the
The
cigar club.
main things that occurred recently
I
where
was thinking.
the goon was like, he had this pistol, I don't know where he got it,
Yeah.
and you have a cigar from the cigar club that seemed to have been a personal blend. Those are the 2 bits of information you just received.
And none of us would know where the cigar club is.
I'd say the cigar, like on the label, it probably has the address.
Okay.
Like, they're into marketing. Like part of the reason they're printing fancy labels on their cigars is for the word of mouth.
That's fair. All right. Are we heading there?
I think we should go to the cigar club.
Yeah. Or do we
Yeah.
want to? Yeah.
Or do we want to what?
Well, there's also the goon corner.
I am dressed like a goon now.
I don't think we
With
should go to the
ripped-off
goon
sleeves.
corner. That doesn't buy us anything, really. The goons already said that they were hired for a job, and that was it. You know,
I
the
mean-
goons aren't going to know anything more than we do or those guys did. So why don't we go to either the cigar club or try to follow that car? You know,
Oh,
we
no.
just got to make a choice now.
I'm happy
You
to
know
go.
where the car went?
I know the general direction, and we could, you know, see if we
Is
could
it
find
in
it
the
that
general
way. But
direction of the cigar club?
I don't know.
Why don't
I mean, we know where the cigar club is, but like, if we go that way and we see a light blue or pale blue Sport, then great, we're going in the right direction. But like, it doesn't seem like it was going. We don't know.
I mean, I like that plan.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so we're doing it.
All right, we're gonna head towards the cigar club, and I'll try to
Keep an
or
eye out.
whoever else wants to keep an eye out. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for a pale blue sport.
Same, yeah.
Flip me straight investigation for whoever's
have
keeping
any.
an eye out for the sport.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not empathy? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm empathizing with the
Are you
idea
sure?
of finding
I'm
a
just
That's
Feeling it?
if it's straight investigation, that's 3 successes on 2 flips. That's a Queen of Spades and the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, I was like, how? I guess I just get. I got 1 success.
Okay. With the successes you guys have, you guys were keeping an eye out for a light blue sport. As you're pulling up towards the cigar club, you guys see nearby there's like cigar club reserved parking for oh my god, I wrote his name. I know I wrote his name. Billy Cluefind. For Billy Cluefind.
Billy Cluefind?
Yes, and it has a picture like to show like who it is, and it's a picture of a middle-aged guy. He looks like vaguely like the dad from Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but like 10% more handsome.
Rick Moranis?
Not to the point where he's
Rick
Rick Moranis. Not to the point where he's like
Handsome
very
Moranis?
handsome, but just like slightly more handsome than Rick Moranis.
So
but
Rick-
still looks like a neurotic accountant.
So
Fit Moranis?
Rick Moranis.
More minutes.
Yes, both of those.
Fit more.
You're probably not going to be above me in the edit, but you are right now. So, and he's sitting in front of a baby blue sport hover car, and on the picture plaque. Like he apparently comes to the cigar club enough that they have reserved seating for him, and so you see that he does come here. That car does belong to a Billy Cluefind.
Wow. Look at that.
Well, looks like
Good lead.
we found a Billy.
Wait, the car-
and a sport.
The spot is empty, or there's a sport in the card spot.
There's a sport there's a picture of it. It's like so to like show like the. It's like the cigar club has like a rewards program, and if you go often enough, you can earn rewards. He's been there long enough that he has reserved parking, and there's a picture of him in front of his car.
Okay.
On the plaque.
Okay, so while the spot shows us that he sports a sport, there is currently no sport in the spot.
There's no sport on the spot.
Okay.
I spit on the spot
Right.
where the sport should be spot.
Tid.
Jewel, I mean, I know you have a vape pen. I've been seeing you vape, but like, do you maybe also have like a lighter?
Maybe.
Okay, would you want to share it?
Sure. And I pull it out. Here.
Cool. I'm gonna take. Are we driving still?
I
We
think-
just
no,
pulled up the
we-
cigar
yeah, I assume
club,
we're-
so
we're
you
there.
can find parking
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
Head in.
Okay. I'm gonna take my bleach and like pour it all over the parking spot.
Oh.
Oh, my
You're gonna
poor
do it
energy
all over the
drink.
what?
Parking spot?
Parking spot.
Oh, okay. The parking
Oh.
spot. Okay.
Well, it's nice of you to help them clean, but
Yeah. I want to
My
give it a
dude.
really nice clean.
okay.
And then I think we should just like wait over here.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out inside the club. I think.
I go
Well,
wait
can I
with.
No, only I get to go.
Aww.
Dude, I think he was kidding.
Really?
I'm just going in. I don't. Yeah.
I'm following.
I wait with
Yeah, I was gonna say I wait with
Chelsea.
Roar.
with Roar. Yeah, we don't ever say your name. So
I'll finish up what Roar's doing, and then we'll head inside visually for the viewer.
Yeah, of course.
So Roar, they all step out to where you directed them to, or the two of them do, and the other two have headed inside. What would you like to do?
I want to wait until they ideally park, and then I want to wait till they go inside, and then I want to blow up their car.
Wait.
She's waiting for somebody to park in the spot.
I want them to park. I want Billy or whoever's driving the blue car.
There's no
park
car
in-
currently.
No, I know. So whoever.
So you're waiting
I'm
out-
assuming Billy is going to apply there. But maybe it's not Billy. Whoever parks in the spot that I poured the gasoline, that's Billy's spot. I want them
The
to park
bleach.
there, and then I want to have whoever parked there walk into the spot, and then I'm going to throw a glow stick, light it on fire, and throw it at the bleach.
All right.
Yes, let's
So
use all our non-useful
while
items.
you're waiting right now, so far no one has parked there. For the sake of keeping time continuity, you've waited for whatever 30 seconds, a minute.
Cool.
Nothing's happened yet. I'm gonna go inside and start to do the thing with Chris and Bridget.
Sounds good to me.
Inside. All right. So you two step inside the cigar club, and it is a cigar club. So you walk in, and as opposed to like tables and chairs and benches and things like that, it's a lot of like nice recliners and stuff like set off into little like conversation pits. The whole thing isn't actually very smoky at eye level. There's like a bunch of fans going up top. They're like cyber fans, so they're like hologram blades spinning, and it keeps most of the fog up. And then you can see like filtration systems around the side that are like getting the smoke out pretty much as quick as people can make it. In a couple different corners, you see groups of 2 or 3, a couple people on their own, just sitting around smoking some cigars. And there's a counter where a guy's sitting at. He's got a few boxes in a glass humidor. The counter is a glass humidor, and then behind him there's like a humidor room where he's keeping some other stuff as well.
Okay. I'm gonna head up to the... who looks the most authoritative in this establishment?
It's probably got to be the guy behind the counter. He's sitting there. He's checking out. A couple guys are like, he's nearby a conversation pit, and some people will be chatting. He's kind of listening in and like commenting. Like everyone seems to know who he is.
Cool. I'm gonna go.
He's,
I'm gonna go up to that guy.
Cool. Welcome to the Cigar Club. What can I help you guys with today? We don't get a lot of Puppetonians in, but I'm happy to to help you out.
I came from a ways away. I actually I'm quite the cigar enthusiast, and so
love that.
I've heard one of my friends, he shared with me a very, very nice cigar, and I was told that I was interested in having that kind of cigar again. I really miss it, and I was told that the man who makes it that he frequents this establishment, one Billy Klufein.
Give me a charm and line.
Hey.
Oh, hey, the hat fell,
The hat's slipping.
and it's good.
That's no successes. I have
0 successes.
I have neither of those things. Yeah.
Okay.
Man with no shame.
Sorry, I was about to help and then I did.
I mean, so we know Billy. He comes in all the time. He doesn't. Whoever talked to you might have been misinformed. Billy doesn't make his own cigars. We have a cigar that we make for Billy. So we have a fairly extensive reward program. He points to the wall. There's a number of like plaques with names on them at different tiers. So as you can see, one of the higher tiers will make you a custom cigar blend to your liking. Above that, where Billy's name's actually up near the top there, you can get your own private parking space, which is a big deal these days. So
That's a very
They run the
we
cigar club.
do have a cigar that has Billy's name on it, but Billy doesn't make it. You see,
They run.
so whoever was talking to you must not have known what they were talking about.
They run the cigar club off of a Patreon system.
It's not. It's similar to that. I mean, not. It's just like if you try like Bridget, Brew Crew. It's Brew Crew. So if you smoke like one of every cigar they sell, you get to the bottom tier, and you have like special privileges. The more times you work your way through that list, the higher on the privilege list you get.
Huh.
Can I, so they're like Brew Crew, so there are like, plaques with names on the wall?
Yeah.
Can I, like, sort of scan them and see if I see, Stab and Gaxelford?
Yeah, give me a what would that be? That would be wit, probably, maybe intelligence.
Cool, I don't have either of those.
Cool. Then combine the one you get from one of those with that's got to be investigate, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at that. I'm good at hitting shit. So I think it's just one because I'm healthy.
And then one from wit or intelligence because you get
And
one.
one from wit or intelligence, yeah, because I don't have anything in investigation. So, one success!
Alright, so you do end up scanning through all of them. You can't see Stavin Gaxelford. He doesn't seem to come in.
But, has Billy been in recently?
No, I mean, Billy's always in recently. I mean, you don't get him on top of that list by stopping in once a month. You know what I'm saying? He's
that's
doing.
very true.
He seems to be
He's
doing
got
all
a
right.
parking spot.
You know,
He's
we
got a parking
love
spot.
Billy here.
Oh yeah, how long has he been coming in?
Oh, years at this point. Honestly, he's in here most nights. He'll stop in. He hasn't been in the last 2 nights though for some reason. I'm not really sure what's up with that, but I'm sure he'll be in. He might have been busy with work. He's one of them. He's one of them space bankers. So you know they're always busy, and he's also an amateur sleuth. So you never
Right,
know
of
when
course.
he's
I
on
mean,
a
like,
case.
Everyone's an amateur. I mean, you know, there's always a case. You said he's a space banker. Which kind of space bank? I think I might know somebody who might know him.
All right. I don't know. It's either the First Sleuthonian Bank or the First Bank of Sleuthtopia. I don't remember which. One of those first banks.
That's confusing.
You're telling me there's 3 banks. I don't even know which one I belong to.
Oh, I mean, that's very fair. I don't know what's going on most of the time. But I mean, this is just a hunch. But he never mentioned the name Gaxelford, right?
Give me presence and persuasion.
Presence and persuasion. I'm better at those. Alright, so 5 cards, because I'm healthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 success.
Gaxelford. It sounds familiar. So I think you've been.
It's
All right. No, he's got this. So he comes in every now and then with this girl, you know, which happens. Especially, you know, he's known here. People like him. So you show up. You bring a girl, and people treat you extra nice because they want to make you look good. You know, will you bring
yeah,
help
because
him out?
like you got a girl.
There
You
was
know,
that-
I mean, like girls are important.
He came in at one point. He was complaining about someone at work, and I think he mentioned a Gaxelford, but the girls seemed to want to shut him up about it. So I don't know. Maybe the Gaxelford has something to do with her. I'm not sure about it though.
She didn't happen to be like a blonde, right?
I mean,
Because that's my friend. That's my friend Lucy.
Lucy. I mean, it sounds familiar.
Does she seem?
could've
Does
been
she
Lucy.
seem
She
vaguely?
sometimes has a beauty mark. Sometimes she doesn't. It's when she's sad.
Does she-
Because she'll cry, and then the beauty mark cries.
Does she seem like one of them old movie stars, but you can't quite figure out which one?
Yeah, no, she comes in. Sometimes she's doing one voice, sometimes she does another. I don't get it. She's in here. No, I think when he was talking about Axelford, I think she started to get a little. It wasn't sad. She was getting frustrated, and she put on a beauty mark. Was like, "This is my frustration beauty mark." I didn't get it at all.
Oh no, not
Seemed
the
kinda
frustration
crazy.
beauty mark.
It wasn't crying or anything, but it might have been your friend Lucy.
Was it the one with the tans on its hips? Because that's a bad beauty mark.
It might have been. Honestly,
That's a frustrated beauty mark. Yeah. And you said they haven't been in for a couple days.
No, I mean I haven't seen the dame in like maybe a week or two. She's come in a couple times with him, but I haven't seen Billy in 2 days. Before that, he's in here constantly. Why you guys need Billy for something? Is he you guys' banker? What do you guys need my buddy Billy for?
Oh, I was just looking because I really wanted to try one of his cigars. That was all.
Right, you want you were talking about cigars. I got Billy's blend back here.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we make the custom blend based on his things, but it's available.
Oh,
you wanna?
I would love one. Yes.
Yeah, of course. So he heads back into the humidor room, comes out. He's got a box, and the box is labeled Billy's Blend on the front. Sets it down. It's like, you were looking to buy 1.5 a case. What are you thinking here?
Oh, 5 is good.
That's good. That might last you the night. Here you go. He's no concept of smoking, or only his own concept of smoking.
That's fair.
Bundles them up, prints your receipt. We haven't established money in any way, shape, or form, so it seems reasonable to me.
He's Dr. Space Doc.
I'm a doctor.
He is a
3
doctor.
times.
PhD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So here's a receipt. It's great. Yeah. If you want to light up here, let me know.
I
We have obviously a couple places you can sit and hang out.
Oh, I think I'm gonna take a walk and sort of just really take it in.
Nothing like a cigar in the fresh air.
If you need something, let me know.
How about $1 million?
If I had a nickel, hey, oh.
$1 million space dollars. Sorry, space bucks. But
Yeah, what is a dollar?
I mean,
No.
toonies.
The dollar.
Loonies, toonies.
Loonies, toonies. Pesos. Spaceos.
You're right.
Spaceos!
Spaceos.
Hey!
All right. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go back outside real quick.
Yeah.
Bezos.
At some point, you guys are waiting. It's been about 5-10 minutes. You see someone pull up. It looks like they're about to pull in. They see the plaque, and they look at it like, you can see visible disappointment on their face. They back out and they drive away. They're going to look for another spot.
I don't think anyone's coming.
It's
If I had a
reasonable.
nickel-
It's reasonable. Yeah.
We
It
got
makes
some cigars.
sense. It makes sense. They just kidnapped a
Glad somebody
woman.
got it.
So, like,
I really wasted my bleach then.
I mean, maybe we could, like, pick it back up.
Just scoop it back into the thing.
Do you think that would work?
Just telekinesis
You
the
just
bleach
walk
back
in
into
with
the
a
bottle.
container, walk in and be like, I've lost my bleach, could I borrow some?
Just use your telekinesis to put it back in the bottle.
Can I do that? Can I, like, telekinesis it up into the bottle?
Flip me telekinesis and, wit.
I like the idea.
Okay.
I like
Can I
the
help
idea.
her because I also have telekinesis?
Yeah, both of you. Telekinesis and wit.
All right.
I have 1 wit.
Guys, this is
2
basically water
telekinesis,
bending, but with
Plus 1 for being healthy?
Bleach bending.
Yeah, y'all are still healthy, right? The only person to take damage was
Chris and Jackie.
Jackie
I dodged
Chris.
it though.
Got a
and
Queen
Chris.
of Spades.
Oh no, yeah, you
Dodged.
dodged.
Queen of Spades and 3 other cards.
A success.
Yes,
What you
1
said?
success.
Great. Tyler.
All failure.
Hey,
You get it half full.
still.
We'll see if it helps.
Okay, like, half full is better than, like, half empty.
Yeah, no, it might help your next explosion check. It might
So,
not.
like,
I'm gonna have to find out.
That's,
But you have half a bottle of bleach.
great. Like, you did.
Alright. I
You,
did
like,
do
got
it.
it half full. I'm
Okay.
so proud of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty metal, but
I'm
that's...
sad about my energy drink, though, but, like, that's okay.
Did you drink your energy drink?
I did not. I just gave it to you.
Guys, there's a
so I
little
wasn't
bit of an
drinking.
emergency. We're kind of like being held for potential murder. We might want to keep moving.
Held.
But, like, it's only helping my credentials.
Well,
My
I
dude.
think
Credentials.
My
Yeah.
credentials.
Well, if they're-
my credentials.
My dude.
I
you
have
ever
1
wanna-
intelligence. It goes for it.
My dude, you said you've murdered cool before, so like
The
I'm gonna need you
clickbait
to calm
thumbnail
down.
for this vlog is gonna be lit.
well,
I
If-
when you
I
said
investigated a murder I was a suspect in.
When you said click, I lit like the part of my brain that was like, "That's me." Like,
Yes.
I also.
like whistle.
Well, you know, if they're going on the run, they probably need money.
Oh, did you guys
If
come
you-
back? When did you?
Wait, are
get
you guys
back?
going? Wait, what are you guys doing? You guys are
Yeah, I said
outside.
we were
with half
heading
a
out,
bottle of
yeah.
bleach. Are you heading inside?
We're
or-
heading out. Yeah, we were taking a walk with
Oh,
our
I know.
cigars.
Okay.
Whoa. When did you guys
guys!
get here?
Just now.
Just now, we got some info.
What'd you get?
So Billy doesn't actually make these, but he goes here all the time. But he hasn't been here in 2 days. He also works at a bank.
Yeah.
They're not sure which bank
probably.
it was. It's either the first bank, or it's either the first bank of Sluthtopia, or the first Sluthtopian bank. Which
Yeah,
which
it's
one
really
is it?
confusing.
Which one is it that
But-
Daxelford worked at? It was the first bank of Sluthtopia, right?
Yes.
Excellent. Well,
I mean, we got a 50-50 shot on there, and also, the bartender recognized Lucy because she kept having beauty marks with emotions, and her accent kept changing. So I mean, that's pretty specific. So I feel like we got it. I think they're in it together, you guys. I think they're in it together.
all I'm saying is, I bet if it's very likely that he worked at the same bank as Gaxelford if it looks like he was going after his girl. So I think, if we don't got any other leads, that makes sense.
Shall we go to the bank?
Yeah.
I feel like there's some.
I just drive the car right now. That's sort of my
What's
goal.
up? What's up, Roar?
I don't know. I feel like there's something in the cigars that we're like missing. I don't know.
Should we
I
cut
mean,
them open? I pull out my
I just
plasma.
don't
Don't think there's
Well,
anything
well,
in the
it's-
cigar.
I was thinking, I had an idea with the cigars, but we'd need to be at the bank first. I had an idea with the cigars, but we'd need to be at the bank first.
What's the cigar idea?
Well, if he's always smoking these, well, we can probably use it to track his scent.
I'm assuming you said to track a scent. Is that what you said?
I think
Yes.
Our audio is cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went in and out.
For me,
Okay.
everyone's audio is, which makes this a fun Mad Libs DM
Yeah,
session.
this is why we're recording all of our audio separately, so we don't get stuff like this.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Um,
I was like,
So the audience,
Trying to read
the
this.
audience, you guys are going to hear everything perfectly. So when we don't, we just look like idiots. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
so
sorry.
we're just
What did
like,
you say? Did you say
Wait, just to confirm
grub
this.
muffin?
Yes.
When we flatline at.
So yeah, so some ideas. We go to the bank and then we try to figure out where his desk is and see if there's any clues by tracking the scent from the cigar. Is my general idea. Did that come through
Okay.
cleanly at all? God.
Chelsea
all right.
said to check
Well,
his desk.
Yeah, I got it's check his desk, see if we can track the scent to his desk, right?
yes, and look for clues.
Good. I'm into that. Yes. And look for clues. I'm into that plan. Can I sniff one of the cigars that we got just to get the scent?
Yeah.
And or see if I can smell anything, because I'm pretty sure Rar said that like I could smell Pixel Gun even though I actually can't. Rover doesn't know that. Rover's been sniffing exclusively for Pixel.
Yeah, so that was the thing. So I was thinking we go to the bank and then we do that.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
What's fun is I'm pretty sure if you try and sniff, Chris, I'm gonna make you roll biology for it, which I think you might be good at because you're a doctor.
That's my expertise, or some of
Yeah,
that's
so-
one of my masteries. Yeah.
Yeah. And it sounds like biology to me. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
cool.
To the bank.
That sounds like biology to me. I don't know. I'm not educated.
I'm not a doctor.
Theater
Stop.
school dropout.
Beauty
All right. You guys head to the bank, the first bank of Sluthtopia. Yeah, you pull up, you pull into the parking lot. There's guest parking, but as you're driving to guest parking, you do see a couple of reserved parking spots. Among them, you do see both Stav and Axelford And a little further down the line, Billy Cluefinder. Gaxelford.
We picked the right bank.
Both spots empty, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Is the bank very busy?
Just regular type. Just like normal type busy.
Alright.
It's like less than, oh no, the economy's ending, so I need to withdraw my money, but way more than, oh no, the world's ending because of pandemic, so I don't leave my apartment. Somewhere in the middle there.
Okay. Everybody come here and smell this cigar. I'm gonna break one of the cigars open. It's like...
I get it.
So that is pretty much entirely useless to Jackie and Chelsea. What race are you two? I don't remember. I mean, you're a pocket witch. Good. Wait, have you been tiny this whole time and no one's talked about it?
Yeah, she's basically like 5 inches tall, 6 inches tall, something like that. She fits in a pocket.
Dude, you spreading bleach must have been
it was like the 10 minutes.
Just like sprinkling it.
It's telekinesis.
All right, so are you hovering yourself via telekinesis to keep up with them, or is someone carrying you? I just need to know the situation.
Please let me carry you.
Honestly,
Yeah, I was like, I'll
I
put you in my
forgot that I was
pocket.
tiny. I just thought I was a witch. So yeah, I'm in someone's pocket.
I put her in my
says
hat. I
pocket
put her in my
witch.
beanie.
I know, I forgot the pocket part of the pocket witch.
I put her in this part of my beanie.
I wish you were a Polly Pocket Witch.
Oh, the phone.
Polly
It's so
Pocket Witch.
warm.
You get stopped by the police who's like, do you have weed in there? And you show them the pocket witch and like,
And
oh,
I
no,
go-
that's perfectly normal. And then you're
But
led along.
I do have a vape pen, my bro. Do you want a hit?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here.
Yeah, the pocket witch is inside.
Weed
the vape
illegal
pen.
unless it's in a vape pen. All right, that's
There's
sleuth.
Also,
there's
sleuth
no
weird.
cart. It's just a tiny witch
Also,
inside of your vape.
By the way, I'm an angel.
What?
I'm an angel, which is ironic because I'm an assassin.
Yeah.
Is it?
Right,
And they're big
angel
on their-
and pocket witch. So unless you decide to cast a magic spell, which I don't know if you can
Yeah,
do,
the
but
angels
we
are
could
actually
try
the
it.
most
And I don't think, yeah, no. So you guys can smell the cigar if you'd like, but it will give you no help. You three smell the cigar. It's on the record for when you try and use that information later.
Okay. You smell the
Do we
cigar.
have to flip?
Not yet. You aren't trying to do anything besides smell the cigar. You've
Okay,
smelled
so-
it. You have the scent. That's easy enough.
So the 3 animal-headed people all just like gather around and just like...
I mean, the others might smell it too. You didn't clarify. It
That's
just
fair.
won't help them.
if they want to. I guess we could put Chelsea like inside the cigar if we wanted to.
That's true.
You can just roll
And
around.
mail her
with it.
to
You can hide her.
myself, and I'll smash it with a hammer.
I'll put that box in another box. Put that box in the small.
All right.
Go back to me.
Okay, smelled.
Cool. You guys heading into the bank?
I got
Yeah, we're
the
going to
scent.
the bank.
All right, you walk in, big glass type entryway. No, ornate wooden entryway with a lot of.
Oh, it
mirrors.
shifted!
No,
We see
with
it
a-
change
yeah,
right
yeah.
in front of us.
No, ornate like wooden entryway with a lot of windows, like overly windowed, because everything here is kind of noir era, like aesthetic, but in space. But so this is like awesome, beautifully carved wooden entryway, but with a lot of window in a way that would be very expensive. And you walk in. There's just a few people mulling around in and out. Some people talking to people at kiosks, and there's like a main entryway. And there's a couple of lines like designated by signs. The first one's like deposits, returns. The second one's opening an account, and the third one is oh my god, investigative suspects. Like investigative suspects. There's a line for that.
There's a line for investigative suspects?
Yep, investigating suspects, or whatever I said you guys were called earlier. There's straight up a line.
All
for
right, yeah, let's go there.
Well, that's us.
I'm just gonna start
head up.
sniffing around.
Currently, the line's empty. But like as you all get in line, you see two other people like talking to each other, and they're still like looking like at their badges, like what's going on? I don't know what's happening. They're like one of them's in a Hawaiian shirt, like they were clearly tourists, like vacationing here, and they don't know what's going on, and they're looking at their badges like, oh, okay. Who get in line behind you? So like while the situation you're in is weird, it's not entirely uncommon. You go in.
Do you guys find a dead body too?
Listen, we rented the cabana house. It was supposed to be a murder mystery cabana house, and there was a real dead body.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. And that's the first
every
person.
time.
The second person's like, no, I watch a lot of, I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts. We'll solve this in no time. Like, the other person's overconfident.
I don't like being caricatured in this way.
Listen, neither does my fiance, but
attacked.
she's right there, so.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. How did your guy get killed?
I'll need you to repeat that one more time. And I'm sorry, audience.
It's alright. Yeah, that'll happen. How did your guy get killed?
It was a murder. It was a stabbing. Sorry,
A stabbing.
The murder part seemed obvious. So it was a stabbing, but the knife was only half serrated, which seems to me like a survival knife. And if I know anything, we shouldn't be at the bank. If we had gone to the black market, we could have found info on the survival.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm sniffing my head off.
Yeah. Can I smell any sort of trail, any sort of cartoonish
Yeah, I mean, so
sort of scent trail?
you guys are in this line while you were having that conversation. The person at the front desk, kind of in front of your designated line, waved you forward to come to them. You do catch just like a whiff, like the smell has been in this area at some point. Without a check, that's what you get. But if you would rather follow the scent than talk to the person at the desk, you can do that, and we'll flip for it right now. Or you can go talk to the desk person first.
But before we decide, can I lean over to the doctor and be like, do you want to talk to the desk person or you want to follow the scent trail?
Well, let's talk to them right now, and then we'll spell after.
Okay, I could be alright. Okay, that's probably. So I'm gonna wait with the doctor.
You're all
I'm
heading
gonna
to
go
the
to
desk.
the window.
You go look up to talk to the what?
I meant like to talk to the person.
Great. So you step up. Oh, we have some investigating suspects. So I see whatever case you are investigating has led you to the first bank of Sleuthopia. First of all, we welcome you to Sleuthopia. Secondly, yes, many money trails do tend to lead people to us, as we are one of the top banks in the country. If we can give you the information you need, we will. If you are looking for information on one of our clients who has already died, I'll need you to fill out this form. If you're looking for information on a client who is alive, who you suspect may be the actual murderer, I need you to fill out this form. What can I help you with?
I start filling out the second form.
Could you tell me, my friend, if you're able to, the information on a couple of your coworkers?
Oh.
One of them is dead. One of them might have possibly killed the other one.
The victim and suspect are not clients, they're employees.
Yeah.
I see. Well, that has an effect on the I'm sorry, could I see your badges?
As you're filling out the form.
I've been curious.
She takes it, looks at it. Yes, that's a proper investigative suspect badge.
Yeah.
Did you know Stavin?
Stavin was
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought Emmett was dead. Emmett stopped returning my calls. Emmett's one of the night janitors, and honestly, I didn't see it coming, but it's been a whirlwind romance, and as long as he's okay. You guys, you guys notice the people behind you hear the name Emmett and look at each other and start to look nervous.
Well, hey, Emmett, that name does ring a bell. The person we're after, another employee. We heard him say something about an Emmett. He might be going after him next. If we're not able to stop him now, Billy Cluefind is the one that we're after. Do you know anything about his whereabouts or where he lives?
Give me a charm and persuasion.
Can I help that by adding like a telepathy image of
do it
Emmett dead?
Yeah, do it to him.
What do I have to do? It never helps.
You have to do a telepathy flip with...
You have to,
Telepathy presence. Just roll it and we'll add him to him. Yes.
I also want to fill out a form about a client on Vincenzo L. Crime Solver. I don't know if he's a member of the bank, but he's definitely included in this somehow.
Right.
So I would like to fill out, unless that's what Chris was filling out.
I got a Queen of Hearts.
Oh, how much is it?
So my crit is 4, so I got 1, 2, and then 4, so 6.
All right, and what did you get, Chris?
I had 1 success on my flip.
Great. No, y'all crushed it. All right, you did not hear this here. But Billy's been under some suspicion lately. So, who was the other? Stavin. You mentioned Stavin.
We did.
Alright, you did not hear this here because I don't know about it, but maybe someone was sniffing around because they're a bit of a amateur sleuth.
That seems to be a theme here.
Alright, you didn't hear it here. But there's... I
Okay,
may have
back in
found this
character.
out because someone may have been doing some amateur sleuthing. But there was a rumor, a baseless rumor, that Stavin Axelford was embezzling from the company. What I know, because of the records that happened to pass by my little old office, the embezzling, it was a sting operation. A loyalty test for other members. Stavin was apparently embezzling money and trying to get other employees in on it to see if they would betray the company. I know it sounds like entrapment, but there's no entrapment laws on Sleuthopia, because if there were, how could you do a good old-fashioned parlor reveal? Anyway.
Oh, I just got the name of the tavern! I just got it!
I'm glad. But I heard, and nothing was conclusive yet, I heard Billy might have been taken in by the ruse. He might have been interested in finding a little extra cash. So, if you're looking for a suspect, I don't see any suspect that would be better than Billy Cluefind.
No.
It just... Yeah, I just wanted to, Does Billy seem like the type, if he were to find out that this was in fact a sting operation to possibly shoot someone with a pixel gun?
Honestly, I don't think that anything would be out of the question for Billy Cluefind. Can you give me an insight check? By that I mean...
Yes. I'm empathetic as fuck.
Yeah, it's empathy and what did we decide?
Empathy and...
Wit.
Wit. Empathy and wit.
Wit?
Yeah, give me empathy and wit.
Alright, great. Great, so that is 6 cards, because the girl ain't taking any damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 1 success.
Alright. What she's saying is the truth. You think she might have some sort of current bias against Billy Cluefind.
Did Billy do anything in particular that makes you come to that opinion?
Give me presence of persuasion.
Okay. So that is 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 successes. Whoops, there goes my second one.
If Billy...
An ace and a king.
If Billy is going around hurting people, and he's thinking about going around hurting... And he's thinking about hurting my Emmett, then nothing is out of the question for what that man would do.
Oh,
No.
of course. No, Ted, of course. He didn't happen to mention a Lucy at all, did he?
I don't know. I don't know Billy very well. I just know that he's apparently not very loyal.
I want to hand her the paper with Vincenzo
Oh yeah,
name
so
on it.
Vincenzo, whatever. It's
It's Vincenzo L. Crime Solver.
Vincenzo Crime Solver. All right.
Sorry, I'm in the
I
kitchen
mean, I have
or
two
wherever
crime
looking
solvers
for
in
bleach.
file. I'll file this away. We'll be able to
But
get back
I
to you
hear that.
shortly.
I'm sure.
The
maybe.
file
I don't know.
included a number at which to contact you. So if they have anything on him, they'll get back to you.
Doctor?
Now, doctor. Now, can you tell me?
Okay, cool.
We've been trying to track down Billy.
That's kind of how I was seeing it. So I'm like in there looking for bleach or whatever explosive. Oh yeah. I actually know Billy
Do
personally.
you happen to have his address on file here?
We're hunting for Billies.
We're hunting for Billy's.
Yeah.
I
What do
mean,
you?
I have every.
Yeah, I think
have
Billy's
every
really
employee's
important.
information.
Like I think that
course.
he's probably
I'm not supposed
really
to
related
sh-
to Lucy.
share employee information.
like he's probably
every
sleeping with her.
investigating suspect who walks in.
But not every
Give me
investigating
give me
sus-
persuasion.
Yeah.
Give me persuasion.
No, I don't think Billy
and
was,
not
but I think
every
Billy
investigator
hired
listens.
these people to do it
Can I
because
help? Because
I mean, why
I'm very
not?
charming and very persuasive.
He did call
If I gave her the puppy dog eyes.
You can
oh
add.
well, yeah, I
um,
forgot about that part.
You can add charm to it with puppy dog eyes.
Okay. Alright, do I get one because I'm healthy too?
Yep.
2 successes.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
4. I got one success
Explosives
and a joker.
and
The joker is
intelligence.
Bum bum bum.
mine. One success for you, one joker for me.
I mean, I don't think it would be too big of a deal if Billy's truly out there potentially hurting people for me to be able to give you his address, but from behind you, the couple, the one of them that was all, walks forward. Ma'am, there's something you need to know about Emmett. The woman stops paying attention to you guys immediately. And, I was like, my Emmett? What's happened with my Emmett?
Can I trip him as he comes forward?
Give me an agility and
It
melee.
already happened?
Oh, if it already happened then.
I mean, it won't stop it from saying those things. You can make him fall down.
Right, but can I make him fall down?
I mean, yeah, give me an agility and melee.
For what?
Okay. I don't know, distraction purposes, I'm panicking. I'm panicking and I'm a dog. What was it? Persuade,
It was agility.
agility
and melee.
and melee. Okay, cool. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then agility. And then 1 because I'm healthy. I got 2 successes and another joker.
And another
Another Joker. Alright.
But 2 successes.
You stick out your foot. The person comes down and they trip. They fall. Their head ends up smacking the desk, and they're like, oh god!" They're like, "Wait!" And the person behind the desk said, "You have to tell me about Emmett. You have to tell me about Emmett."
I look
you
to
guys are there,
Rover, and I say,
and
I look to Rover and I say, "Go lay down in the car. You are starting to make decisions that aren't beneficial to this investigation. Go lay down in the car. Go."
I'm gonna get real sad, and I'm gonna put my tail between my legs, and I'm gonna slowly walk out of the bank.
As she
Just sort of like
Yeah.
Christmas
to finish off the successes that Bridget had and Chris had, the woman's very focused on the person. She sees you're still there. She just hands out an elevator card. It's like, check his desk for info. I can't help you right now. I'm busy. So you have a key card that works for the elevators that takes you to the 10th floor, and she's now ignoring you and trying to tend to and get information out of this other investigating suspect.
Cool. I think we grab it and run.
Mm-hmm. I go to the car with Rover. I say,
I go to the
you
elevator.
guys get what you guys need to get. We'll be in the vehicle. We'll be ready to go whenever you guys want to go.
Okay. Yeah, we go. I guess. We go? We go.
Rory's going with me because she's in my hat, so.
And I hand one of the cigar. I guess you didn't hand out the cigars. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I also still have the cigar from the apartment.
It's not. I was gonna smoke one with Rover, but we don't have any, so that was my point.
I tossed one to
You
Danny,
steal the vape pen.
real cool, like on the
Just
way out.
gonna
I'm
steal it around.
I'm like, wait, Danny, and it's like that Coke commercial with Mean Joe Green,
I
except
go,
I'm throwing him a cigar instead of a Coke. I was just like, hey kid,
2 cigars.
hey kid, smoke up. Yeah.
And so I try to have a heart-to-heart with Rover outside with a cigar. And I say, so do you know what you did wrong?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it
I guess
again?
I shouldn't trip that guy. Well, probably.
Okay.
But not on purpose.
Just, if it is on
Not on
purpose, make
purpose.
sure it's a bad guy.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair.
He was not a bad
That
guy.
Hawaiian shirt guy, he was annoying, though.
I guess I should trip you?
Hey! Plasma storm.
Bite. No.
Back to the office. I just wanted to...
In the elevator,
I want to have a heart-to-heart and be...
Chris, roll me intelligence, or flip me intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
Yeah.
And by intelligence if you can.
2 successes.
This elevator has a stronger smell of the cigar. There you're going in. The keycard's taking you up to the 10th floor. When the door opens, you can tell that this is a path that scent has walked regularly.
Excellent. I'm just gonna follow the scent.
All right, it'll take you to, with your 2 successes. Yeah, it's going to take you through. There's a series of cubicles as well as some offices on the edges of the wall. All the offices are on the side of the building, so they all can have a beautiful window view. Apparently, I said something that made Siri activate, and I apologize.
What did she look for?
Bad.
Siri's trying to solve the mystery, too.
I get it.
Siri was the guy I tripped.
I built a beautiful mystery. Sorry. The scent leads you to one of these, not a corner office, just a sidewall office. When you approach it, on the door, beside the door. No, on the door, painted on the glass window, it says Billy Cluefind, Space Banker.
Oh. Well, I think this might be it. All right.
Yeah, I probably agree with that.
Well, I'm glad we have a consensus.
Yeah, I probably agree with that.
I'm glad we have a. Your voice just has to be that now.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
Up until now, all the shots of you have been like zoomed in your perspective. When we had the reveal of your size, because the audience didn't know, it was the M. Night Shyamalan twist that you were tiny. I think the twist came when you were pouring bleach. And then since then, we've seen you in like far off, and you have that voice now.
It's gone from Hook
Got it.
Tinkerbell to like the animated movie Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
You're just a little light now.
Got it.
The only way you know is the doctor like comparing the cigar to her size.
Yeah. So what's in this office?
It's a banker office. There's a space computer. The keyboard looks like so the space computer looks like a typewriter, but instead of a paper sheet coming out, it has a hologram, desktop sort of thing.
Is it hologram or hard light?
It's hologram. They're they're not. It's not touch screeny. They want to use the physical keyboard still, because they're retro like that. I don't need to e-file my taxes. I did it already. Sorry.
Well, it's because you're at the bank.
Says the guy who cracked his head against the thing.
Yeah.
I don't need to file my taxes. I have to talk to you about Emmett.
About Emmett. I didn't. All right. Sorry. Outside of that, there's like on the desk, mounted to the desk, there's a one of those like match strikers. So like it has a matchstick sticking out. If you pull it, it'll strike the match. You can so you can light cigars off of that. Smoking just happens in this building. It's Sleuthopia. That's all the buildings. But it has a great like ventilation system. So if you don't smoke, you don't even notice that people are smoking. It's weird. But yeah, he has that on his desk. There's papers, file cabinets. Other than that, it's just regular type banker goods. Banker goods.
Is there like a business card anywhere?
100%. Right on the desk, there's a case with business cards. You pick one up, and it has Billy Cluefind, Space Banker, / Amateur Sleuth, and there is a phone number, and there is an address.
Is it the address where we're at?
No.
He lives in this office.
I didn't know. I don't give my personal. And is the phone number? Is there a phone?
Sorry, one more time.
Is there a phone?
Yeah, there's a phone on the desk.
I'm gonna call it the number. I don't know. It's probably not his cell phone, but just trying it.
You call the number. It goes voicemail immediately.
Oh, okay.
Disconnected.
The voicemail does say you have reached the number of Billy Cluefind. If you are reaching out to me for banking services, stop by during my office hours at the first bank of the first bank of Sleuthopia between any list the hours. If you are reaching out to me for my amateur sleuth services, then please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Billy. I need some amateur sleuthing done. I lost my cat. I think he was murdered. Rest in peace. Call me back at this number. Hang up.
Alright, so this doesn't happen. I love the image of... Alright, so... Picture this. There's a Billy Cluefind out there somewhere. He's on the run from the law. His phone rings, but he shuts it off immediately. Gets a voicemail. I should listen to this.
It's his own office.
Wait. A missing cat? And they might be murdered? This case will make me!
Oh, no.
But the joke of it all is the phone is from his own office.
It is.
But his own office.
But you can
It
get
is.
your office messages forwarded to your phone.
No, you said coming back to this number.
But the caller ID on his cell phone will be a number he might recognize if he has his own office number memorized.
You have your own office phone saved on your cell phone?
I'm also gonna then take the rest of the cards.
Great, love that. You have
Wait,
those.
you're 5 inches tall! What are you gonna do?
She puts him in. She puts
Here,
him in a
put
pocket
these
dimension.
in your hat.
I did have one tiny question because she said that she took a fedora from one of the goons. She's inside that fedora.
She's in the fedora on Jackie's head.
She's telekinetically floating the fedora above her head, above her body, I should say.
She cut
Listen,
a
I
fedora
forgot
pattern
about
out of the
college.
felt and sewed it together, and she
Yeah.
cut a trench coat vest pattern out of the trench coat and is wearing that.
It works, man.
Or
Rinse,
just
recycle,
like
reuse.
just cut eye holes.
She's one of the
Just-
little mice. She's like one of the little mice from Cinderella.
I was thinking Secrets of Nim, but both.
She's just 5 pocket witches stacked inside
Inside of a
fedora.
trench coat vest.
So you're...
But I make everyone think I'm really big. I use my telepathy to project an image in everyone's head that I'm huge.
Alright. So everyone thinks that you're
Rover's
giant. So
immediately
you're... I picture you now
Rover thinks you're bigger than me.
floating in the air through telekinesis, and you're affecting everyone's mind around you to make them think that you're just a regular-sized witch.
I can't wait to get a photo, a group photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. The art of this.
I mean, I'm high, so anything's possible if you just believe.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're-
So you guys
you're an
got a
angel,
business
but your
card
eyes
and
are
a dress.
so
What else are y'all doing in the office?
Is there anything on his desk, or inside his desk that might be some correspondence between him and Lucy about killing Stavin?
Does anybody want to go through his computer?
Yeah. So there's no paper stuff. They didn't write each other notes.
I have nothing in computers, so I cannot be helpful of going through his computers.
I'm okay at computers. Chelsea, you're pretty techie, right?
Yeah.
We also do have Drive.
What is that answer?
It's a truth.
I'm sorry, are you techie at computers?
Do you need
And-
to roll a lie against the actual players?
You need to roll an out of character lie.
Sorry, can you flip
me
to
8 to
lie to
20
me,
cards.
the DM, to see if you can?
I have
What's
6
happening?
computers.
Are you gonna try and
7.
search
15
his
cards.
comp? We trying to search his computer? Who's doing it? What are we doing?
I can do it, or she can do it. I think we're both. Is it intelligence or wit, or what is it?
I mean, how are you going about it? If you're just via what I know about computers, this is how I'm going to do it. It would be intelligence. If you want to take another alternate route at it, you could justify something else to me.
I can do
If
it
you're
intelligence-wise if it's just I'm gonna
Yeah,
systematically
it's-
go through his email and search for stuff and everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. So that would be just straight intelligence and computers. If you
Okay.
had other justification, I'll use what I know about how people do this, and I want to use this stat, you could justify other things to
take
me,
my
but I would think
fist
at it.
and
Yeah.
I punch
Brawn and computers.
and take out the information I want.
It's
What movie
inside
was
the
that? Oh,
computer.
Zoolander.
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 Inside the computer.
7 cards, no successes.
Holy crap.
You find that he has email. It exists. There are emails that you cannot read, but you don't know what they are for, who they are from.
He still has an AOL
Outside of
account.
that, it's business stuff. Yeah, it's an owl. They call it an owl account. It's spelled AOL, but for some reason they call it that.
It's
Nice.
It's Lutopia.
Slutopia.
What did you find in the computer?
Well, he definitely uses it. That's about it.
All right. Cool.
Wow. Yeah. I don't think he left any information here.
Can I look through the emails, hopping on each keyboard, to try and find if he had any correspondence with Vincenzo or the dude that died?
Yeah, give me a second. How bright was this person?
Chelsea
Not
looks
very.
like those.
So you search up Vincenzo. Well, you're going to search Vincenzo. As you get to VIN, you see that there are emails to Big Vinny C. But they are under his hidden emails. So you know that he sent an email to Big Vinny C, but you cannot see its information without trying to hack it via computer skills.
You know what? I'm really good at computers, so I'm gonna do it.
All right, just straight up try and hack this stuff. All right, intelligence and computers.
1, 2. Oh no! That's it. It's a king and a joker.
Double Joker!
No,
it's
King
a
Joker.
king and a
Okay.
joker.
Oh, a king and a Joker. Okay.
Oh, it's a king and I thought it was double Joker.
Okay.
All right, so you hack in. You think you've succeeded.
I'm healthy. Oh, and a joker or a jack.
2 successes and a joker. Okay. Here's what you see on the screen. Here's what occurs. This is the world you live in. You hack in. you can see, briefly you see, he sent a message to Vinny C. It is the most recent message to Vinny C. And it said, the deed is done. I need you to make sure none of this leads back to me. You also see he has messaged Vinny C several times. And within his other blocked emails, you do find emails that were to a Lucy. But you set off the firewall, and the computer immediately, after you've seen these brief things that I've told you, locks down, and a warning message pops up saying this computer has been locked down due to hacking attempts, and the owner of this computer has been alerted.
So, I did a really good job, but I think they know.
Can we all see that it says this computer has been locked down due to hacking attempts?
Oh yeah, it's not subtle.
Okay. I think maybe we ought to get out of here.
I think I should call Vinny.
Do we have Vinny's number?
Maybe it's on his... Let me ask my Instagram, my MySpace followers. Oh, the computer's on lockdown. That's super unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well,
No.
guys,
At least it didn't actually catch on fire.
I mean, Stavin
Do you
also
want it
works
to?
here, so he probably also has a computer.
Yeah, but I don't know what we want to get from him. We got the address, and now he knows. He's probably going to try to get away as soon as possible.
Right, but we could look up Vincenzo's phone number.
Why would Stavin know it?
I could just, like, maybe it's like a phone a clue sort of situation where I just, like, give him a clue and I go, "Hey, I'm Billy."
We could Google search it.
Spoogle, sorry.
Spoogle.
Spoogle
We could
search what?
Spoogle search it.
Spoogle search what?
Vincenzo's phone number. I'm sure he just has it. If he has a blog, like, he probably thinks he's super famous or important and that people are going to want to contact him. Or we could just leave. That's whatever. We have the address. Like, you're not wrong. I'm just... I know you wanted to go because you're a doctor and you have, like, things to do.
I don't know.
Yes, my memoirs.
We don't know where his desk is or anything.
Cool, we can go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Wait, but, like, what information did we gather except for that he's besties with Vincenzi?
We got his address.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. You stole all of his cards.
That'll show
Oh,
him.
yeah. Let's go. I'm ready to be Billy.
All right.
She climbs back into her hat.
Pocket. Oh, sorry.
All right. So I guess we run out of here.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to run. We want to, like... We want to look cool. We want to walk out like everything's fine.
Oh, I really want an explosion to happen behind us.
Well, that's why we gotta walk in slow-mo in case it
Are you
happens.
gonna blow up the computer?
Psst. Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, give me a presence and explosion.
Okay.
Wait,
One.
you have a thing. Wait, does her thing with explosion... No, she didn't take it. Never mind. Okay.
Nope.
What, extra
Two.
explosion?
Whatever
Three.
you said...
That's just my presence. Plus my explosion is 1. 2. Plus I'm healthy, so 1. Just 1 success.
Okay. So, as you walk out, there is... the computer shoots out some sparks behind you. It looks pretty cool. It's not like walking away from an explosion in slow-mo, but, like, it still looks pretty nice.
For tiny me, it looks really cool.
Yeah. No, the moment when you're on the desk walking away from the explosion, walking away from the sparks, it looks awesome. Then you hop up to whatever situation you're doing for travel, and it's like someone walking away from malfunctioning electronics. Like,
What do you guys say about that? I'm pretty punk. Yeah.
I think we just get out of here before we get arrested for wow, I'm blanking on the term, vandalism.
We've done so many crimes, I don't know what else to do.
I don't want to have to investigate a vandalism case that I'm actually guilty for.
I'm suspected of vandalism because I did it.
Sure.
We can leave.
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys head out. You head down the elevator. You head out. There are a couple people note the sparks and like, oh, look, that's not my problem. That's a Billy problem. You guys head to the elevator, head downstairs. Head outside where you guys smoking outside or in the car?
Outside. We'll just smoke in the car.
Outside. That's good.
Outside, like Rover's looking just like really sad.
Did you guys do anything during that time? Because nothing happened to you. So you guys didn't happen to the world.
Nah, we
Great.
just
Love that.
We're just smoking and Rover's sad that he got yelled at.
And Danny just knows when he's about to go into a situation that's like he's not going to be useful for. So he just wanted to step outside. He was like, I'll just stick by the car because if I buy the car...
what if I grab the other less useful for the situation person to do it?
What if I grab the person who's only caused trouble this entire time? Maybe I'll grab him.
So I've been watching way too much Naruto lately, folks at home, and there's a bit where like there's a kid who's like, you can't be a hero, no one's a hero, because my dad tried and he died. And then Naruto's like, you're a whiny child. And then the kid's like, ugh. And everyone's like, he was being harsh, but there's reasons. And I feel like that's what just happened between you two right now.
Because that's the thing. It's like Rover's doing that thing where it's just like when you yell
How
at
could
your
he
dog,
say
like,
that to me?
"No, don't do that," and then it's just like, oh, for like hours, like
Yeah.
for like.
And Dad's like, listen,
It's
we're
been an hour, my dude.
We're okay.
And I took that. Yeah. It's been an hour and I took that chocolate out of your mouth because you would have died.
And I'm totally okay with it.
All right. So, you guys all head back to the car. You guys are heading to the address you have on the Billy card?
Yes. When
The
I
Billy
get it from them,
card's
I was
rough.
like, well, perfect.
You gotta go. He's gonna be on the run.
Shit.
I go as fast as I can within reason.
Cool. Within reason sounds like an intelligence thing, and as fast as you can sounds like a pilot thing. So, give me those two.
Okay, with my skeleton.
He said reason and fast. Do a reason fast flip. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Critical success. I got 3. I've got a king,
Sick.
and then I've got a queen of hearts.
Playing with the Queen of Hearts.
Man,
All right.
having a low crit really sucks when you actually pull the crit. You're like, oh, awesome. It's not actually that helpful.
It is good enough for government work.
I don't know. Like, it gives you 2 successes. Like, that's good.
Yeah,
It's great,
can-
but when Chelsea pulls one and she's like, oh, I blow this shit apart now. Because she gets a 4 to a crit.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I don't know why.
Alright, so you pull up to this nice, beautifully built, light blue, suburban-looking house. Out front is a matching light blue Spord truck. You don't see anything going on outside, but you see a very familiar-looking light blue Spord truck, and it's sitting outside of this beautiful light blue suburban house.
He really likes light blue.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a theme?
It makes me think of Scrubs.
Is it the same one we saw earlier?
It's very familiar looking.
Is what he said.
Hey, Raw.
Right. That was me in character asking
Well,
Danny.
Hey, Raw.
yeah, it looks like the car.
Like,
Can I?
I would
the license plate
I
the
would
same?
assume I wasn't able to read the license plate.
Oh.
I couldn't get that. But
Got it.
if this is the address and there's a light blue Sport, I'm gonna kind of reason that this is the place and that's the guy. And until we learn
What if-
otherwise,
I have an idea. It's not really a good idea, but I have an idea. What if we pretend that we're investigating Everett's death?
Emmett.
And sure. And
The most important.
One
You can't
body's
fuck
the
up
same
that
as the
detail.
other.
I have
Super
one
crucial.
intelligence.
Poor Everett's family is like, what?
And we go in there. I'll tell them we're exploring it, investigating it. And we go in and we distract them. And while y'all investigate.
As much as I like that plan, I don't think it's a good plan. I think
Why?
it's almost a good plan. If there was
What is the
some way that somebody could be like really tiny and be the one to go investigate, then we might actually be able to make that plan work. 'Cause
But
they would
I'm
be
an
super
exceptional
sneaky.
liar.
We need someone at least 5
What if I
inches
go in
tall.
and propose a religion and they let me in and then I investigate?
that's-
What if
But
you?
you're a regular sized person.
Right. Again.
Yeah, I am. That's so weird. I know. Maybe
We need a little teeny tiny one for that.
maybe I'll go in as like people together. Like maybe I need a person with me
Well,
to do that.
Okay, I hear
Like
you.
a right.
While we're discussing this, can I sniff for both Pixel Gun and Spinel number
Laser Pixel.
9? Laser Pixel.
Yeah. Give me biology and
Well, they
what
took that
else makes sense,
seriously.
y'all? Anyone? No, just me?
wit.
Yeah, sense and biology and wit.
Cool. The two things I know nothing about. I have nothing in biology. I have 1 in wit.
So,
But I'm
one
healthy.
card. 2 card.
Both of them are failures.
Alright,
I'm
neutrals?
gonna-
Alright, you don't not.
I think there's just one more thing I think we should do before we contact him. I like your plan, but I think before we do that, we need to make sure he can't get away. And I'm gonna start crawling under his car.
Oh, are you stepping out of the car? Because I thought we were still in the car right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we haven't stepped out.
yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah. Are you gonna? Back in Danny's voice, are you gonna cut his brake lines, or what are you doing?
Scalpel. Yeah, I'm gonna just like crawl under his car and look for stuff that I can fuck up under there.
Intelligence and engineering.
As he does that, I turn to Roar and I say,
I could have.
you know, this might be a good time to
Well,
sprinkle
not
a-
while he's under it.
No. I just mean,
Well, maybe get him to move. Oh, I could do that. Can I telepathy? Nope. Telekinesis him out of there?
well, no, I mean, let him do his thing, and then put the bleach under there.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
Let me get my giant bottle of bleach out. Sorry.
It was in the trunk.
So I flipped 9 cards, got 2 successes and a joker.
Oh God.
No!
So we're still in the car. He's the only one who's left under the car.
Yeah, you're under the car. You head down. You start cutting lines, messing up things you think will be fine. You think will stop the car. You end up cutting the brake line. You get brake fluid in your eye and take 1 damage.
Oh,
Can he
can I
dodge
dodge
it?
No.
okay. I'm gonna crawl out. I'm gonna crawl back out and run back to try to run back to our car.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try to heal myself.
Give me
No more sick.
biology and intelligence.
So
9 more cards. Oh no, 8.
So I see.
You're wet now.
So I see his brake fluid on his face and would recognize it.
Yeah.
I look again to Roar, and I'm like, "This is a great time. You have extra
Can
liquid
you drive
down
away
there?"
a little bit? Just a little bit.
Yeah. I just like.
All right,
pull us
so
forward
I'm
around
gonna
the corner.
telekinetically make the lighter go over to under the car, and then I'm gonna like flick it.
All right, give me
I really wish I had picked more telekinesis. This was fun.
Yeah, give me in telekinesis and explosions.
1, 2. Oh no!
Oh no!
I got 1 success.
Oh, okay, that was a very different. Oh no!
I thought you got a joker.
Really nothings.
You blow up
thought
the
you
car
got a
and it
joker
flies
for
into
sure.
yours.
No, it was just like nothing. Less.
Okay. Yeah, no, alright, so there's not a huge explosion. There's a fire going underneath the car. At some point, it might explode because there's a fire underneath a car, but it has not happened yet. It has not happened yet, and it might happen eventually.
Okay, so I guess if we have some time, this might be a time for a good distraction.
Well, now I want to try to bring him out to the car. Oh,
Right.
also I got 4 successes on the heal check.
You're healed.
Okay.
Well, let me put 2 ideas. Do we go up to them as concerned citizens and say, "Hey, somebody's truck's on fire," or do we just wait for it to become a bigger problem and then they go outside?
Well, is he gonna recognize us?
Well, maybe I can
Oh,
like
that's
go
a
in
good
their
point.
brain and like give them a different idea of what you guys look like.
What if? I think the only problem is if he recognizes us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, the last time they saw me, I was wearing like my hat and sunglasses, so I could just like
Well, you are.
talk to them like.
I give her
this.
my
Maybe, like,
fedora
they
and trench
won't-
coat.
Maybe they like
Yeah.
won't notice who I am without all
I mean-
this, because like I was mostly covered up.
Uh-huh.
I
mean,
give her my
He hired goons. He hired goons anyway. I'm sure that they all dress alike. I mean, I'm not making assumptions, but maybe I'm making assumptions.
No, they literally all
like-
dress alike.
They did.
Or that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her my fedora and trench
Yeah.
coat.
We've got 2
Yeah,
outfits.
go for it.
Okay, you have a fedora and trench coat.
Well,
Are you
mine is
heading to
for
the house? Or?
pocket. Would you like mine?
Oh,
It's just this
Yeah.
little sliver of.
It's
It's just
she's
like finger
she
puppets
puts it
on.
on like
I'm
Hello,
a goon
sir.
too!
with the little hat just stuck
He
to your
just had,
hand.
he's like, oh,
Marionettes.
please have 2, and it's just like you and your finger.
So, oh,
It's
cool,
like-
I didn't order
Me?
a crazy goon. I don't understand.
He's
Can
a
you imagine if
goofy
you order a
goon.
goon and he shows up with a goon puppet? That's Gotham shit. I
A
don't know.
goon hand.
Yeah, honestly, I'd
That's
hire
like
him on the
Scarecrow
spot.
shit.
It's not
Dude,
Scarecrow.
because you
shit.
always need a crazy goon. You
So,
need a big goon. you
We
need a small
have
goon, you need a
Jackie
crazy
in a disguise. What are we doing? You going up to that house?
I am
Yeah.
under her hat still.
And you're
Yeah.
under the fedora.
Technically.
Great, love that. So you guys are there. You walk up.
You're gonna
knock on the
ratatouille
door,
her.
right?
Yeah.
Knock on the door. Door opens.
Rat-hat.
There's someone dressed exactly like you. Well, did he order another goon? We had a couple of us in here, but we're in a hurry. If you're on the job, get in here.
Oh.
Goon delivery service.
Yeah, no, we were just driving by and like that car is like on fire. But like
This car's on fire? Wait, do you have a car? Wait, what are you... Wait, hold up one second. So I got, me, I'm a goon. You're I don't get me wrong, I don't like to
Yeah,
assume, but when I see you, I think goon. And we got our
yeah,
cars on
I
fire.
get that
You're
all the
telling us
time.
about it. What's happening? Did you light my boss's car on fire?
No, but can I talk to your boss?
Boss, your car's on fire. There's a goon here telling you the car's on
Oh
fire.
no, I'll just come in. And I walk in.
Braun.
Oh no!
He's,
I don't think I gave myself any of that.
I wish I could help you.
Can I help by giving like any
Oh, you can
image
telekinetically
in his
push him.
head?
Car.
What happened?
Fail.
Can I telekinesisly or can I make him just see
Fail.
white and like
Sure.
crumble in pain?
Flip me telepathy. What
One,
did you get,
Failed.
Jackie?
two.
I failed.
0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I got an ace, but then also a joker.
He sees white. All right, so you're trying to shove past him.
That's it.
He sees white.
We're
It
dead.
throws him off balance, so you're able to slip past him. He sees white. He's like, and his mind goes, "It's like in the war," and he starts swinging.
Oh, the Great Sleuth Wars.
When I fought back on Hoth.
Fedoras versus trench coats.
All right, you can either dodge or take 1 damage.
Oh no.
Because he swung.
I'll take-
He swung.
Fuck.
Huh?
That's funny.
I'll take another damage, so I'll have 4 health.
All right. Smacks you. After the hit, he comes to. He's like, "What just happened? Oh my god,
Ow.
Tommy! You're not Tommy.
No,
Tom's
but you
dead.
just hit me.
Tommy's been dead for years. Tommy.
I hug him.
He's collapsed. He's
hug
hugging his
him.
knees in the corner, and he's
Yeah,
rocking
I
himself
hug
back
him.
and forth.
I'm so sorry for your loss, my friend. Nobody deserves that. Not, and least of all, Tommy.
He's
Tommy?
out of it. He's
Okay, so now we need to go find Billy.
head further into the house.
You came in with
So
me,
no,
right,
you
Chris?
stepped in the door. He's in the corner. There's a foyer. From the foyer, there's a living room. Behind the living room, there is to the left. There's hallways. There's hallways with a few rooms. In front of you, there is a dining room that goes straight into a kitchen. They share the same space. So do you want to head towards kitchenward or head down the hallway to the rooms?
Is there noise coming from anywhere specific?
Yeah, to the right. You can hear some
I
minor
will
scuffling down the hall.
go to the right, to the right, to the right.
Alright, you head you head to the right down the hallway. There's 3 goons just standing in the hallway. They look at you. It's like, "Hey, well, you want another goon? What are you doing here? Billy, do you want another goon?"
Yeah, it's me, another goon.
Give me a presence and lying. Presence and performance.
Presence and performance. So that's
It's
1,
me, a
2,
goon.
Goodio.
3. Okay, fail.
You can use drive.
Fail.
Yeah.
How do
I
you use drive?
failed.
You just expend your drive and it lets you draw an extra card.
Yeah, use
But
drive.
like, how do I have? Oh.
Jackie.
Yeah.
Jackie, you should use drive.
You should. It's a one shot.
It's
Use all your shit.
It's wit plus
Wit plus your presence. You have that many drive points. You can spend drive points to draw more cards, basically.
What
Like
they
on
say.
top of
On top of what you're
what
normally
I already
drawing.
just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. So that's 4 more.
So you can do that. If I have 4, I can do that 4 times.
As many as you'd like. I use 1 more drive. I use 2 drive.
Okay, so
Whatever.
then I'll
you don't
use
have to
one at a
one
time.
It's
more
like,
drive.
It's like monk point.
Okay.
She's using.
I'll use 1 out of my 4, but that was also a failure. So we'll just say I fail.
I don't recognize them from the goon corner. I don't want to understand. Feels like, what are you guys talking about? What's happening out there? You see someone poke his head out. He's vaguely goon dressed, but you recognize him as the person who kidnapped Lucy. He has the same basic outfit, but obviously like off-brand. He just was trying to look goon-ish. What's happening? Lucy, we gotta go! You see him duck back into the room.
I
When
fell.
after he sees you. Alright. You head down the hallway. Give me a brawn check.
This is
Can I
such a
send a message?
You're trying to run down a hallway with 3 goons in it. What are you thinking?
it's a bad
Can I
idea,
send a
but
message
Yeah,
to
would
the
it be
3
agility?
other people
The
outside?
people
Is
in the
that
car? Yeah.
Yeah, and be like,
go to the back of the house. He's running.
All right.
Yeah, we start booking it.
Please?
I start
I
booking
got 2 successes,
it?
my
Yeah,
friend.
like-
You shove right past him. Boom, boom. You head to the room. Yeah, you guys get the message. You look out. You
Great.
see him jumping out of the window. They have suitcases full of clothes. You guys head around. As you're coming around the house, you see people jumping, like starting to jump out the window with suitcases full of clothes. It is Lucy and Billy.
I want to tackle Lucy.
Goon guns.
Can I
Tyler.
take the car and whip it around in front of the truck? Like I
in
want
front
to
of the flaming truck,
yeah,
the Ford. Yeah,
or just basically trying to like kite Lucy and Billy.
Sure. All right.
Want me to do agility and piloting?
Yeah, please give me agility and piloting.
And then Bridget was trying to tackle.
I'm trying to tackle Lucy, but y'all froze, so I don't know if that was.
Yeah, if you could give me a melee and brawn.
Yep, I got you.
Chris, is there anything you want to do before I start initiative?
I want to take a shot with one of the goon guns that I took.
Right, a goon gun. A goon gun's
So what
gonna
are
give you
they
a
heading
plus
to?
one firearm.
Is there another car out here, or?
No, it's you, the Spord, but you. Oh wait, so you ran to the back with that message, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. In the back, there's like a back type yard. You see 2 people climbing out the window, and it's just so far it's just Billy and Lucy.
I just as a note, I'm going to use OneDrive.
Okay.
I am also going to use OneDrive because I tried to tackle Lucy with 9 cards and not a single one
Okay.
was a success. The last one isn't a success either. So,
All right. You
miss
run
her
towards
by
them. You leap in the air. Billy grabs Lucy's the back of Lucy's dress, yanks her out of the way just in time, and you shoot past. 2 successes, Tyler. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. The car's like wedged firmly against the Spord, so it's not going anywhere. Chris, you're trying to shoot.
Does he look armed?
Yeah.
He has 2 arms.
Okay.
He's
so-
holding a gun.
It's payback,
All right.
bitch.
Okay. So I'm not gonna
That's
shoot.
payback
I'm gonna
for
point.
every
I'm gonna
joke
point
Chris has
the.
ever
I'm gonna
made.
point the gun at him. And yeah. I'm gonna say like, it's over, Billy. The League of Amateur Sleuths is on the way. There's 2 ways out of here: in a body bag or not in a body bag. Your decision.
All right. Give me presence and persuasion.
Right. Nice. That's on my presence. 2's persuasion, 2 persuasion, and then the 1 for healthy.
Wait, no, you got. Oh no, you got that back.
Yeah, I healed myself. 1 success out of 6.
When he's in drive.
Billy starts hesitating. He looks at you. He's just gotten out of the window onto the floor, so is Lucy. Billy looks at you. He's starting to hesitate. He glances at Lucy, starts to put his hands up. Lucy says, "You might be okay going away for this, but I ain't." She grabs the gun out of his hand, points it at you, and shoots.
And after this, initiative will start.
It will be, yes.
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
Yes, I was about to
shit.
say, I have some things
she
to say about
points
that.
at you. You might be going away for this, but I'm not. Pulls the trigger. You guys see this gun lights up. It's the gun looks as though it is made out of cubes about this big,
Nice.
almost as if it is
It's
a gun of pixel art. You can see around each of the pixels a light protrudes. It fires. It hits Dr. Space Doctor for 2 damage. But then
Wait,
the
how-
gun explodes in her hand, giving
use-
her 2 damage herself.
I use both my dodge.
How much?
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I use both my dodge. I have
All
no
right.
more dodge for the rest of this fight.
Great. You guys see, she fires. This shot careens towards Dr. Space Doctor, who spins out of the way as if he was chasing his own tail. It flies right past him. The gun explodes in her hand. One of her arms, just above the elbow, is gone, leaving pixel marks there. You also see a few blocks of pixel damage across her face.
It's what a bitch deserves.
Now she's a Batman.
True.
And you
Alright.
and you
Yeah,
smell
Two-Face.
and you smell the citrus and floral scent of Starnell 9 wafting
what I'm
on the
looking
air off of
That's
Lucy.
what I need. That's what I've been looking for.
Initiative?
Aw.
Every single location.
I warned you. You either leave here in one piece or 8 bits.
All right, I have you, Jackie. You're inside the house. Billy, Lucy outside. Chris, Tyler, Bridget outside. Chelsea inside.
Under my hat.
I'm gonna need initiative for everyone.
And it should be the
Still a
same.
4.
Me, Jackie, Chelsea, you're 6.
I'm a liar. I'm 5. I looked at the wrong thing. My initiative is 5.
Oh.
I'm a
Oh,
6.
so Chelsea, Chris, flip a card for me for initiative.
That's my
8.
bad, friend.
6. Chelsea goes first.
Shoot, flip one more, Chelsea.
10.
All right.
I guess we know what an enemy is going.
I hope that was above whatever he flipped. I hope Chelsea goes first.
Yeah, y'all cut out before the punchline was said, so
Eh.
I don't know what you said.
All right. Jackie's 5.
Feeling high, being 5.
What are Bridget and Tyler? What are you guys?
6.
King.
Wait, you're
Oh,
also
so,
6?
no. I mean, my initiative is 4, but the card I drew was 6 because Bridget and I have the same initiative.
Right.
She drew a
What did
king.
you draw? King.
King.
King 6. Okay, so okay.
Do. Let's do
Is
this.
somebody knocking on our door?
Okay,
Outside the window?
and who else has initiative? That I
That's
haven't
it.
taken
All
yet.
of us.
That's everybody.
Sorry, Chelsea,
It's 6,
Chris,
6, 5,
Bridget,
4,
Tyler.
4.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
The Goon Squad.
Hey,
Yeah.
the
Hey,
goon.
you order another goon?
We're gonna. Oh, Jackie.
Hey,
Got another fresh
who
goon here.
wanted a
Hey,
goon? It's from Papa Goons.
I got a goon with extra sausage.
I got a goon to pick
You
with.
guys- I'm literally the worst.
extra
but I have
cheesy
to-
goon.
I have to pee like a racehorse.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna be
do
right
it
back.
now.
Standing
We'll
up?
be back in we'll edit it together seamlessly. Bye.
Yeah, I'll remember to do that.
So we are about to begin combat. We've just found initiative order. So far, right now, what we have is outside of the house. We have Tyler, Chris, and Bridget with Lucy and Billy. And inside the house, there is Jackie and Chelsea with 3 goons. And we are going to start with Chelsea. What would you like to do?
Oh no. Okay. I am going to. I didn't think I'd be the first person. I am going to try to do mind and try to control them to be on our.
Sorry, that's on the goons?
Yes,
All 3 of them?
sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Give me a telepathy and presence.
Okay. So 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. That is 4 successes.
Two of the goons turn to the third goon and look at him antagonistically. So for what you can tell, it looks like you have succeeded in making two of the goons want to turn against the other goon on your team. Next up,
Can I get out from under her hat?
yeah, I'm kind of assuming that you've stepped out to act.
Great.
Cool. Up next, Billy, who's just seen this explosion wound the woman he was trying to escape with the gun that was ripped out of his hand. Like, he looks at her, he looks at the three of you outside, he pulls another pistol out from under his thing, and the closest to him is Rover, who just tried to tackle Lucy, and he fires a shot at Rover.
Dope. I'm gonna try to dodge it.
I mean, so it's 3 damage that you'll be taking. You can dodge. I mean, I don't know how much dodge you have, but you can dodge as many of those as you want to spend.
I
dodge.
have 1 dodge.
So you can dodge one of those.
All right, great. I dodge 1.
So you take 2 damage from Billy.
Ouchies.
Next up, we have Dr. Space Doctor.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at this gun that I have that I'm very bad with. Not too great with. But I think what I'm gonna do is, as I see him shooting the other dog, I'm gonna think. So these guns, are they like energy guns or like these moot guns, or are they like traditional like do they use bullets or do they use like some kind of energy reaction?
It's like a laser gun, but it shoots it in like bursts. It's not shooting like a beam. It shoots like beam, beam, beam of laser. It's like an energy style gun, but it shoots it in like in bullets as opposed to a beam.
Okay, I want to overload one of the guns and throw it at them. And I want to make it. I want to like fuck up the energy reactor to where it's gonna like explode, and like throw it at them.
Yeah, so that's gonna be an explosion and intelligence for me.
Could it be an engineering thing?
Oh, sure. Okay,
Right.
that seems
Alright.
reasonable.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh no. Oh.
Well, at least it was.
How did I get 3
engineering.
8s in a row? A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the 9.
You have drive.
Spending drive. One more drive. Okay. All right. That's 3 successes.
Yeah. You see the gun. You rip off a piece of panel and start rearranging some cables, making an energy feedback loop. It starts to vibrate and hum in your hand as you whip it across towards. And you didn't get any jokers, right?
No jokers.
Great. So it's just going straight towards Billy. Explodes right in his face, damaging the Billy.
The Billy.
The Billy.
The Billy that's there. Up next is Jewel.
Yay. So I'm not anywhere near the window that he jumped out, right?
You're vaguely near the window. You're like in between the goons in the hallway that you shoved through and the window.
Can I just try to jump out the window?
100%.
Yay. I want to try to do that. That's agility, right?
Yeah, give me agility and something related to agility. Sorry, you should get more pulls than just agility pulls. So, what about athletics? You don't have that very well, but that's what it would
But
be.
that's okay. I'll do agility. So that's well, okay, so here's my question. I have 4 hit health points left, so does that mean I'm no longer in good health? Or do I still get the extra?
I forget the health rules. Is you have 4 left? What's your brawn?
My brawn is 2.
I think you're not healthy
Okay.
anymore. I think that makes you injured
Okay.
to be at
Okay.
4.
1 success.
Yeah, not a problem. You're just trying to go to a window
Yeah,
and jump out of it.
'cause I wanna
Not an
be-
issue. You come out. You leap out the window, hit the ground and roll, and you're up. You see off to the side. You see Dr. Space Doctor and Danny. Am I right? Is it Danny? Thank goodness. And then so you're like basically you have on one end over here Rover, Billy and Lucy in the middle, right under the window. You over here because you went out over them, and then Billy and Danny are further off over this
Cool.
way. So you guys are kind of surrounding them at this point.
Super.
And that's your turn.
I don't think I can do anything else, right? That's it. We only get one.
Yeah, that's pretty much doing it to him. Rover, what would you like to do?
How far away how far away am I from Billy?
Not very. You charged at Lucy,
Yeah, and I fully missed her.
they dipped out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just like 5 or so feet away.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to take out Billy's knees. I just kind of want to like smack into him really hard.
Oh.
Pull him fully off his feet.
You're just going like for a melee hit.
Ah! Yeah.
Give me
Yeah,
brawn and
like
melee.
full canine. Alright, great. Brawn and melee. That's great because I am a master in both. And I'm super healthy. I mean, well, I took 4 points of damage. Was that before? 3 points? 4 points? I got hit before. I'm pretty sure it was 4. I have written down 4.
Great.
So my 2.
So you're not healthy anymore because.
Wait. Okay. So I'm not healthy. I'm at 12.
No. Wait, you still have. Wait, that's full health?
12 is full health. I took like about 3 or 4 points of damage. But
Yes.
Tyler is saying 2.
Unmute. Okay, she's healthy until she loses as much health as she has brawn. You have 4 brawn, right?
Hold on. That
I didn't get any
you
of that
have.
audio.
Hold on. You have 4 brawn.
Yes.
You are healthy as long as you don't take more damage than your brawn total.
When you take 4
Then 4.
damage, that's when you will no longer be healthy.
Okay.
You took 2 because
So-
that shot did 3 to you, but you used a dodge to reduce it by 1. So you've
So
taken
you
2
have-
damage.
10
So I have 2. Alright, great. Then I'm
HP
still healthy.
right now.
Great. Okay.
Cool.
So it is. Sorry, it was brawn and what else? Melee?
Yes.
Okay. Eight, 9. Oh shit! One of them is a critical. So I got one,
muted yourself.
2. Oh. I got.
You're still muted.
Sorry. I got 1, 2. I got 5, and one of which is a critical. Don't giggle at me, the rest of you. Don't
So
fucking
that's
do that.
4 plus what's your crit number?
My crit is a 4.
A 4? So that's 8.
Jesus.
You
I
attacking
hit
Billy?
So hard.
Billy's
Take his legs off.
down.
Ha!
Yeah, Billy's down. Lucy turns to collapsed Billy and goes, "Billy, no!"
Shut up, Lucy.
You guys all hear from inside.
Sorry, that was Click Whistle. Shut up, Lucy. I don't know anymore. Everything's Click Whistle now. I can't help it.
From inside, you guys hear one of the guys say, "What are you doing?" Thud. All right, and you hear someone take a punch from inside. Up next is Tyler or Danny. What would you like to do?
So there are currently 3 goons.
Yeah, but they're all inside.
They're all inside.
Yep.
Billy and Lucy are still up.
Lucy's outside.
I
Billy's
meant, like-
collapsed.
I
But
meant,
outside, yes.
are they... Lucy still standing?
Yeah.
Can I... Agility firearm try to take the goon gun and hit her in the kneecap?
You're going for like non-lethal?
Yeah, just like
Sure. Flip me agility and fire.
from inside the car.
Okay.
If only you had kneecapper.
Alright, still healthy, so...
Oh.
I have 3, 2, so one more. Alright, 2 success, but also a joker.
All right. You don't get her kneecap. You hit her. It hits her in the shoulder, sends her spinning down. She's still up. She's not unconscious or dead. She starts scrambling away. And she's looking pretty bad, but you did not stop her from moving with the shot.
I'm a better driver than a shot.
From inside, you hear another goon take a punch and scream. Then you hear some slaps. Hey, you guys gotta get yourself together. We got a job to do here. And you hear some grunts and nods in approval from inside. Lastly, Lucy's gonna she tries to scurry away towards the exit, and she's scampering. She's yelling like, "I didn't want any of this to happen. Billy lied to me." That's all.
Okay.
Up next is gonna be Chelsea.
Are you outside because you were still with Jackie when she leapt out the window? No, you're inside? Okay. What would you like to do?
LOL. Okay. I am gonna go outside though. And are Lucy and Billy still holding their suitcase?
The suitcases are on the ground. They've abandoned those. Billy's collapsed beside them, and Lucy's scampering away from them.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm outside now, right? Point?
Mhm.
Okay. To Lucy, I'm gonna say well, do I have to emphasize? I guess I'm gonna use my Hail Mary, which means that I'm telling a lie so fantastic that I use it for a number of
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip off my tiny fedora, as I just did.
Yep.
And go, Lucy, I'm here to save you from these awful men, and you should come with us. We're here to help. That's it. And try to convince her to come into the car. Or to go into our car and sit there.
Yeah, that's going to be line presence, and the number of successes she'll believe you for that amount of time as you get. That was not a good sentence.
So, presence and lying. So, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and then I get a healthy. I have 1 success out of 9 cards, 8 cards. 1 success.
Are you going to use any drive, or are you all right?
I have 1 card left. So
is it 1 minute for each time, or 1 round, or what is it?
You may tell a lie. So is it for number of turns each of your success?
Turns. Okay, so they'll believe it for this turn. All right.
1 card, my 1 drive.
All right.
Nice. So they believe it for 2.
Great. All right. You see Lucy turn up and look at you, look grateful, start looking at the rest of you. Awesome. Billy's down. It's Chris's turn.
Okay, so I see that like Lucy's like going along with us right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Danny got out of the car, yeah.
No, I stayed in the
You
car.
stayed in the car. You took a shot from the car. Got it. Oh, what's up?
Technically, everyone believes the lie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Think that I'm undercover helping save Lucy for 2 turns.
From
Technically, he believes he's undercover helping to save Lucy as well. Because you said we.
True. So I did say that.
okay. Okay.
Good.
Everyone here now believes they're here to save Lucy for 2 turns.
Okay. Everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna run up to Billy's body, and I'm going to yell at Danny. Gonna be like, "Bring the car around!" And I'm gonna secure Billy's body with my stethoscope. I'm gonna tie my stethoscope around his hands to safely tie him.
All right. Great. Jackie, what do you do?
I would like to run up to Billy, take out my flamin' hot Cheetos, dip my hand in Cheeto dust, and then poke him in the eye.
He's totally unconscious at this point.
Aw.
You do that.
Oh, well, if he's unconscious, I don't want to waste my flamin' hot Cheetos. Damn.
That's fair. I just, for the record, he is down and out.
And I believe that we're saving Lucy. God. I bring her my flamin' hot Cheetos and I give her a snack because she's had a rough day. And I'm
You
like,
come up to her. She's
hey.
shaking. She's not sure what's going on. Okay.
I'll be like, hey.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're having a rough day. Like, you just lost your arm. That's, like, incredibly upsetting.
Oh, yeah.
Like, nobody deserves that. My uncle once lost his arm. It was so weird.
All right. Great. You do that. She's there with you, eating some Cheetos. Rover.
Hi. Am I still on top of Billy?
No, you attacked. You're.
I hit
You know,
him, and now
yeah.
he's down.
Yeah.
But I believe that I'm rescuing Lucy.
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna run up to her and, like, fireman grab her and, like, throw her over her shoulder and run her towards our car.
Okay. Give me. Give me.
I'll give you anything you want.
Yeah. No. Give me.
I only got 1 card left.
Shuffle your
So I
discard
need
pile
to-
for me. Yeah.
Alright, great. Fuck. The last card was a success. Alright. Give me do a quick shuffle.
That's alright. No, you get that one. You get the last card still.
Oh, I get
'cause-
it? Alright, great.
Yeah. So it's gonna be Brawn and. Athletics. Let's go with. Because you're not attacking, you're trying to save her. So
No,
Brawn
I'm
and
trying to
athletics.
save her. I'm trying to save
Yeah.
the shit out of her. Alright, great.
Yeah.
So brawn and athletics. Cool. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
No worries.
Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I'm healthy. So I got 3 successes and a joker.
Yeah, so you managed to pick her up, no problem. You get her to the car. That you doing that spooked her. She's like, "What's going on? What's happening?" Everyone was being so chill with her, and now suddenly she's being picked up. So she's freaking out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she can kick as much as she likes. I'm gonna still rescue her.
Goon pokes his head out of the window, points his goon gun, sees you carrying Lucy, and takes a shot.
I dodge.
You're out of dodges. You used your dodge.
Oh shit! I only got the one. I thought there was
Yep.
multiples.
All right, so you're gonna take 2 damage.
Ah! Alright, great.
You get new dodge every like combat.
But boom.
Your dodge
Yeah,
refills every combat, not every round.
well, tough titties because I only got the one.
Yep. After that, it's gonna be Danny's turn.
So, as she's being carried and Rover gets shot, I say, "Oh, jeez, this makes so much more sense. Now I understand why we were supposed to be here. I get it." And I shoot again at the goon at the window.
All right.
So Dex
Give me,
or agility and firearms.
And firearm. Yep.
As I mean, because the car is already right next to them anyway. That was the point. It was like I blocked the truck, but they were also going that way.
Yeah.
So like I'm already over there.
Yeah.
Right. It's 6 cards, yeah. Alright, well, I got 4 successes but a joker.
4 successes and a joker.
Yeah.
All right. You shoot. It hits the goon in the window. Hits the goon in the window, but and he takes some reasonable damage and is feeling pretty hurt. But the shot also spooks Lucy. She pops she rolls off of Rover's shoulder and starts running away from the car again. Up next, there's basically flying past that goon in the window. Another goon jumps out of the window, hits the ground, lands on the floor, points his gun up, and sees that you've been shooting at the goons. He sees you sticking out of the car window and takes a shot at you, Rover. Not Rover, Danny. And it's 2 successes against you, Danny.
Her face, she hates.
You guys are super muted, but something is apparently very funny. And I don't know what to do about it.
We put the cat ears on Sally.
On the cat? That's
Yeah,
good.
She looks so stupid.
Got her. Sick. Got
She
her.
hates it.
What a dumb cat.
Loser.
So good. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to take it off.
Did you 2 damage unless you dodge it, Danny?
I dodge it. Sorry.
Great, love that. Cool. There's another goon kind of stumbles to the window. He looks a little beaten up. He's like, "You guys done hitting me now?" He hits the side of the window, rolls out and down onto the ground. Doesn't do anything, but he's out on the field now. And lastly, it's Lucy's turn in the lineup, and she's going to run towards Chelsea. She's like, "You said you're here to help me. They're doing all sorts of crazy things." And she runs towards you, Chelsea. And it is your turn next.
I guess we're just gonna go to the car and sit in it.
So Lucy gets to you freaking out, and you're like, "No, just head this way. Just head to the car." And you just started leading her that way.
Yeah.
All right, so
And while I'm doing that, I'm going to like rummage through her mind to see if maybe she was the one who did the murder. Can I do that?
Yeah, so give me telepathy and presence.
Okay, that's literally the one thing I've done. You think I'd have memorized by now? 8. Plus I'm healthy, so 9. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I had 1 success and 1 joker.
A success and a joker?
Technically a joker, then success.
you're rummaging through Lucy's mind. You see a couple snippets of memory. You see bits and pieces of her torrid love affair with Billy. You find out that Axel, Saxton, Bashful, what's his name? Stavin. You find out Stavin was doing his scheme for the bank to test people's loyalty, and you see from Lucy's perspective, she sees her husband running this entrapment scheme and her lover falling into it. So she fights with her husband and is like, "You can't do this, it's dangerous." And she fights with the lover and is like, you can't do this." And it turns out what has occurred from her perspective is Billy thinks, like, at this point they've already caught me. I'm like, whether I embezzle money or not, I'm gonna lose my job. We need to get out of this. And you see Billy telling Lucy, there's only one way out of this, and it's Stavin's life insurance. You don't see anything to say that Lucy herself killed Stavin, but she knew about the murder at least.
Cool.
But you doing this does break your last lie. She no longer trusts you. She feels you rummaging around in her mind, and she breaks away and tries to run away from you. That's your Joker. Up next is Chris, because Billy's down.
Oh, okay. Well, is he successfully tied?
Yeah.
All right. I get up. It's been a day. I get up. I turn. I see Lucy now running across the yard again. It's just like I just grab Billy's gun and I just shoot her. I'm done.
Alright, give me firearms and agility.
I'm done with this.
What kind of doctor are you?
Fuck?
A tired one.
House, MD.
Tired as
That's
shit.
my favorite episode is when the house just shot a lady because he didn't want to help her anymore.
He might have. That show went places.
And he was just like, nah, I'm just gonna kill somebody.
I'm using my last 2 drive. I don't care. All right, 2 successes and a Joker. Let's go.
You point the gun towards Lucy. You fire. The shot hits her shoulder on her good arm that is not pixelated, sends her spinning. She lands down. She's down. You don't know if she's unconscious or dead.
Hippocratic toast is just
The hipposcrotum.
gone to the wind.
The hipposcrotum toast means nothing to me.
But from inside your Labrador coat, a piece of paper flitters in front of you. It has the Hippocratic toast scrawled across it. It disintegrates in front of you.
Oh no!
Dr. Space Doctor
PhD
has betrayed his oath.
That's okay.
And you will have to suffer the consequences
Now-
at a later date.
Now I'm Dr. Space Gun Doctor. PhD.
GHD. Gun having doctor.
This is the content that matters.
Lucy's down. Jackie, it's your turn. You've seen Billy down. Lucy just got shot by the dog turd.
Stop calling me that.
When the Hail Mary dropped from Lucy, did it drop from all of us as well?
No, you still have one more round of thinking you're here to save Lucy. No, I think it did, because
Because I was
the
going to say, the
doctor
fact that
just
he
shot
just
her.
shot
So.
her clearly was incorrect. So then I'm going to run up to her. Is she conscious?
No.
No? Okay, so I'm going to pick her up.
Sure.
And I'm going to bring her unconscious body to the car. That's all we've been
Okay.
trying to do, so I'm going to attempt it.
Yeah, no problem. It's not an issue. You grab her, Run to the car, shove her in the back seat.
And
No
then I
problem.
want to stay in the car with her so that she
Great.
cannot leave.
Cool.
And that is
All
my
right.
turn.
Rover, you're up.
Great. I'm still on top of Billy, right?
You're there beside Billy. Billy is also tied up by Dr. Space Doctor. But you're
Great.
there.
Even better. I'm just gonna grab him by the collar and pull him back to the car. How many other goons are in my way?
There's some goons by you. There is 3 goons. There's 1 goon in the window, 2 goons kind
One
of
goon in the
near
window.
you.
But
Like
but
2 goons on the ground near you.
two within punching range.
Sure.
Great. I'm just gonna like pull out my plasma sword and just sort of like as I like try to sort of run past them. I kind of want to like intimidate them into like, are you sure you want to hit me? Are you sure?
Okay. So give for an intimidation like that, you are going to give me presence and performance.
I love that for me. The person who's bad at everything except for hitting people. All right, great. So presence and performance, you said?
Yeah.
Great. It's 3. All right, great. 1, 2, 3. Triple success, bitch!
And critical.
Yeah. No, they see the plasma sword fly by their faces.
And
they all
critical.
look,
And one of them is a critical.
and one of them's a
And
critical.
one of them's
Great.
critical.
No.
Oh my god, because
All
she's
right.
the heart. I
The
thought she was
3
a diamond.
goons each look at you swinging your sword. They see Billy down. They see Lucy unconscious in the car, and they say, boy, they're
Yeah.
down. We not getting paid." All 3 goons
I kind of
break
want to
for
growl
it.
at him. I kind of want to like that thing where like dogs are like when they like
Yes.
where they make
That.
like silly sounds of like yeah.
They're gone. All 3 goons.
And
run
I
for
want
it.
to
They're
throw
like,
Billy into the back of our car and
Great,
slam
no
the
problem.
door.
all right, you guys have 2 people in the back of your car. The goons are gone, and yeah, that's the end of combat on this one, y'all. So if you guys there's been a lot of gunfire. Give me 30 seconds.
Like in your
Wait.
area?
Are we talking about the game?
No, all right. No, from you. Yeah, there's been
Okay.
a lot of gunfire. All right, no, nothing. Cool.
We got 2 hands.
Jackie and Chelsea.
So I want to roll down the window and yell at everyone and be like, "Hey, can we get in the car and go back to the bar now? I think we figured this out. And it wasn't any of us." And then I crack open my energy drink and chug it.
Yeah. All right, Chelsea.
Okay. Can I now do exactly what I did for Lucy, but with Billy? Right.
Are you gonna try and read Billy's mind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
1 second.
now I see. I was like, but he's unconscious.
Billy's dead.
So guys, I want you all to know something. Billy's dead. You're welcome.
That's fully my bad.
Wait, does that mean we murdered Billy?
Yes. We are
mean,
officially murdered. You murdered.
No!
Why do you have a plasma sword if you don't want to kill things?
I mean, it's shiny.
Okay, I'm gonna stabilize Lucy immediately.
Welcome to
I-
that assassin
okay, you
life,
do that.
my
Start
friends.
peeling us out towards the bar.
Great.
I'm just going to work on Lucy as we peel out, just doing doctor shit.
Yeah, you have to
Chelsea.
stop the pixelization. That's really hard for you.
I got my
you do
med
manage You do manage to stop the pixelization on her arm, as well as stop it from spreading on her face, and then you stabilize her heart. Chelsea.
I'm gonna. This is for flavor. Like BA music ever as we peel away, and then I'm just gonna like blow up mailboxes.
I'm just gonna throw some
Yes.
grenades that I've had this whole time at mailboxes.
No, it's just gonna be like the mailboxes like fall and mail. Like it's like the equivalent of like pumpkin.
I love it. Bridget.
I kind of want to. I know that I'm not gonna be able to revive Billy, but Rover's gonna try. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive.
All right, yeah. Give me a intelligence and biology.
Hey, two things I don't know anything about.
If only you had a doctor.
Well, you're working on Lucy. And you already
Working on
declared him
Lucy,
dead.
Yeah. Yeah, you were like, nah, not that guy.
Dead!
Because he's so dead. So I guess I'm not healthy anymore, right?
No.
Okay, great.
just
I'm
one.
no longer ha! Queen of Spades.
That's one success.
That's all I get
That's
because
one.
I don't have any intelligence.
do the correct things, like you administer CPR correctly. Jackie?
Because of my big gun, I do have a +1 to biology. Is it possible I can help assist?
Sure, you're gonna try and do CPR as well.
Jesus.
Yes.
Where you're like,
Biology
that's her
intelligence.
ear.
Where is the fucking disconnect? He is dead!
I don't know that.
Well, I failed.
You were told!
Did you
Does it seem-
like numbers or a joker?
I got a number. I got a 6.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I see them fretting over this dead body, and it's like, is it really important to you that he comes back to life after everything we've been through?
But the thing is, he was the one who killed the first one. So like, if he doesn't come back to the police station, then we're gonna get killed. So I don't want to get killed.
We've got Woosie for evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Lucy, but like, she's not the one who pulled the trigger necessarily.
Yeah,
but
but
if
she
she
knew.
knows.
Yeah, but she knew, but that's not enough.
You know what's really cool
I
though?
guess what?
We like have a murderer.
As you keep fucking blowing up mailboxes.
We have a murderer.
I'm fully trying to revive his motherfucker. I'm just punching him in the chest.
I try to perform a miracle to get her to shut up. I use my med kit.
If only we had an angel.
If only.
That's an angel of
We're
death.
about to have 2.
Well, no. People don't turn into angels.
They just fade away.
They're just dead.
Alright, med kit.
You already used it twice, right?
I haven't used my... I used my med kit... Actually, I haven't used my med kit.
I thought you did.
I just did a
To
plain
heal
biology
yourself.
check, but I didn't, like, use the med kit. A med kit just gives you a biology +1 if you use
sorry.
it, and it gives you a lethal +1, which means an automatic success. So I have 1 automatic success, and then I will flip 5 biology instead of 4. What is this? An intelligence biology?
Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence biology.
So I'm flipping 10 cards.
Here we go.
10?
Yeah. It's his specialty. Just like if you were to hit something, it's your specialty.
I'm a doctor
Every
3
time I
times.
hit something.
Okay, so that's how many cards so far?
4, 5.
That's 7 cards. 8.
8.
That's 4. That's 4 successes plus the lethal one from the med kit, so 5 successes.
And crit.
Oh, and one of them's a Queen of Hearts, so it's actually 6 successes altogether.
You go in for it. At first, you're convinced this is folly. This is a bad idea. This is like they've been working at this. Mostly, you just want them to stop. So you go in. You start administering CPR, and you go. And then for a brief moment,
You remember?
you think you feel a pulse. No. Is it possible? And you start harder. You're slamming on his chest. Not today! Not today! Hey, suddenly you realize the pulse is going, but he can't breathe. You reach into your pocket. There's nothing there but a pen. You pull off the tube on the pen. You have to give an emergency tracheotomy. Ka-chunk. Air fills the lungs. He starts breathing, still unconscious, and you're like, he's alive.
Can I assist?
Can I?
Suddenly,
No, he's
suddenly,
alive.
he's
good.
breathing. The pulse is good. And in front of you, from the ashes, your hipposcrotum toast card rebuilds itself and hovers in front of you. You reach out gingerly and grab it. Yes. Today, I did more good than harm. You put it away, and Billy's alive back there with you. He's stable.
God damn it!
I'm going to change my first name to Doctor.
Doctor, Space Doctor, PhD.
Yeah.
DHD.
I haven't been a Doctor, Space Doctor. PhD.
PhD.
I like it. I like the wing of it a lot more than my real name. Okay, he's alive.
Chelsea?
Can I now look through his thoughts?
Yeah.
I thought just
Yeah,
like,
give
can I
me
kill him?
presence. Give me presence and telepathy. You know the drill.
She pops a Joker and she crushes his mind on accident.
He's the vegetable.
Three.
Well, for Doctor, he'd be like, that still saves him.
I didn't.
Three
Still
successes.
3 successes.
3 successes. A lot of this is you seeing the other side of certain arguments. You see Stavin approaching him and like at the cigar club, which is not the usual spot. No, you see Stavin bringing him to the regular spot. You see Stavin like buying extra rounds, showing off some extra money. You see Billy asking like, "Hey, you're being pretty liberal with the cash here. What's going on?" And Stavin reaches out to him. Stavin reaches out to him and is like, "Hey, listen, I'm kind of in on something. If you wanted a part of it, it's great money. We're taking some cash from the old employer, but capitalism's evil. So like, what's the big deal?" And you see Billy like being interested in it. You then see Billy talking to Lucy, who he's been having a torrid affair with. And Lucy's like, "You idiot, this is all a setup. I know it's a setup. Stavin told me about this." You see Billy panicking, not knowing what to do, and confessing the only way out of this is if we get rid of Billy. If we take the life insurance and run away, we can be happy together. Me and you. That $5 million life insurance policy he has can finally we can go away and be happy. We can leave Sleuthopia, leave all these crazy laws behind, and then be happy together. And the last thing you see is him at the parlor. He's invited Stavin there, so Stavin's there for the night. You see him putting something into the oxygenation filters that all the buildings have to get rid of the smoke that'll knock out the people in there. You see him walk in and kill Stavin, leaving his body alone with the other unconscious bodies in the room. You guys. And leave it.
That son of a bitch.
Just like, that was a lot of information.
Danny's
I know,
just
I'm like,
driving. Come on in, knock on
guys
my
saved him?
door.
I actually really, that's really cool that you guys saved him. I totally knew that he was alive.
I'm still punching him in the chest.
Why?
No, I.
You had 4 brawn! Why?
Sorry, I cannot remember. I'm trying to start his heart.
It's already started. It's okay. Stop it. Lay down. Lay down.
Your med kit has a little like pacemaker built into it. It's like hooked into his chest. It's beating for him. I don't know. I'm making it all up.
He's an asshole, and I'm just gonna like lay.
You don't know that yet, technically.
I know. I definitely know he's an asshole. Talking to the woman at the bank and the bartender, he's an asshole.
Chels?
I'm gonna take one of my jelly bracelets and like make it really wide, put it around his head, and be like, "Did you know that if you break these, it means something special?" And I'm gonna then use my telekinesis to like make it smaller around his neck.
Wait, are you murdering Billy right now?
No, just making him unconscious so it isn't.
He
Who
is
are
unconscious.
you doing this to?
To Bill. Is he unconscious? I thought he-
Yeah.
Billy's unconscious. Yeah, he's stable,
wait.
but he's unconscious. Yeah.
I did it.
All right, you guys pull up to the parlor reveal tavern. Yes, that was the goal.
Yes.
All right. You step out. As you step out of the vehicle, carrying two bodies, you see Sherlock Bones, I forget, and Hercules
That's
Parrot.
so much better
Hercules
than either of the
Poirot.
names before. Hercules Parrot was
Hercule.
Yeah.
Hercule.
No,
Poirot.
it's Hercules Parrot because it's not Hercule Poirot. Hercules Parrot is Beardlock Gnomes is like, oh, you're back, is she? All right, and he lifts up the police tape so he can like crawl under. Yes, he's a space gnome. He's a spinome now. He's not a dog person anymore. He changed.
Spone.
That's why he's Beardlock Gnomes. Beardlock Gnomes raises the tape. You guys can all like duck under. He's like, oh, she have some bodies. Are those the culprits? You'll have to tell me all about it. And he steps in. The crime scene's exactly the way you left it. And Beardlock Gnomes is there, waiting to hear the tale of your guys' adventures.
Wait, the body and all?
Regale him.
Yeah, you guys bring. Yeah, it was a crime
It's been
scene.
like 2 hours.
It's a crime scene? They just left the body in a crime scene?
Can't tamper with a crime scene. Can't tamper with a crime scene.
You
They
can't.
left a
tamper with
whole
it.
ass human body?
Yeah.
Well, to
they
be fair, he was
normally
actually
do
missing
that.
some of the body.
He's stinky. He's a stinky boy, though, at this point.
Bridget. They
What were you
normally
gonna say,
do
Jackie?
that.
Okay, so I walk up to him.
All right.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
All right.
My friend. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm like 50% sure that we didn't do this because those two people, those two unconscious people who are not dead because we revived that one guy who we thought we killed, but we didn't.
I conquered death.
Definitely like 100% had something to do with it.
Honestly,
And it was not us.
and I don't
and-
say this lightly, but I believe you. And you know why? You see him crack his knuckles. You see him pull out a little like monocle flip down thing.
No.
As you can see from the wound that this woman sustained, she was clearly holding a laser pixel when it overheated, which is fairly common, and one of the reasons they're illegal. This implies that she was in possession of the murder weapon. So you might be 50% sure, but I'd go as far as 56% sure that she had something to do with it.
This is why you're
knows how
like
to
in the
operate.
police force.
Yeah, I totally know what. So I'm gonna tell you a little secret. This guy did it because you know why? He's in love with this like lady, and he wanted to.
Drama!
Yeah, he's also a huge asshole.
The reason he is a gaping ape, because he murdered that guy. And you know how I can prove it? Maybe you didn't know about these, but Hag Topic, they're out of. If I'm telling the truth, watch it. It's gonna glow. Crack it. Shake it up. It glows.
And then she does
give
a
me
sick routine.
Give me presence and lying.
Okay.
Danny
How's
looks
it?
on,
She's very good at those things.
entranced by the device
One,
that can just
two,
prove
three.
the truth.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then that is 3 successes.
Well, that settles it. I pronounce you all innocent. We'll be taking these two to prison forthwith. We appreciate your service to Sleuthopia. Well done, and congratulations.
I handed my badge, but not my gun.
Thank you.
Me too.
He comes around taking badges.
I hand the badge. I look him dead in the eye and I say, "Today, I met death as a friend, and I left as his pimp." And
If I eat a nickel, all right.
So,
I take out my vape pen.
Yeah.
Anybody,
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, please.
I'm just
Thank
gonna
God.
I'm just gonna fucking. I hit
The
it
parrot
after the
too.
investigator.
The dog. Yeah, this dog, that dog.
Oh,
Cat dog.
You all share a beautiful pint here at the tavern around the dead body and the two unconscious bodies. It's
They're
been
still
a
investigating.
joyful adventure of laughs and love and
them up.
mystery.
Nah.
we should clean them
He'll-
up.
Somebody else's job.
He'll take him he'll take him to prison as soon. Listen, he's only an amateur sleuth. He'll take him to prison as soon as he has a minute. Yes, Chelsea?
Can I take a picture with the dead body and be like, solved it. Smiley
Yes.
face.
hashtag
100%.
low gang.
Flip presence and performance for me.
She's gotta angle the phone so it looks like she's actual size.
I lied. It's not with my phone. It's with my DSLR.
Yeah,
Somehow she muted it herself?
I don't know either. but
Okay. Sorry. I was saying it was with DSLR, but what did you say? Performance and presence?
presence and performance.
I don't think I have performance. No, I do not. So it's
I mean,
got
this
it.
is the end. You could spend all the rest of your drive if you have it.
4. Okay, yeah. Why not? Sure. So that's 4 because I am healthy, and then I have drive. Do I have? That's a good question. I have 3 more drives. So 1, 2, 3. That is 3 successes. How am I successful?
You gain 3,000 subscribers. Boom.
All those Instagram subscribers.
Boom.
I changed my top 8 to include him.
You're featured as a trending photo. You're asked to be a guest on a couple of real crime podcasts. So it's big for you. Like, this is a pretty big moment in your career.
So good, Chels. That was so good.
All right, thank you guys at home for joining me for this adventure. Thank you guys for playing this adventure with me. I think
we're gonna do it again. I think
Absolutely.
That was pretty crazy.
It was a fun experience.
You guys stay tuned to the Natural Ones streaming and YouTube services. We're going to be hoping to do some new and exciting stuff coming up,
Chris has got
including
something
something where I want to spend some time talking to Tyler about what this experience was like from a planning standpoint. So if you guys are curious about that, stay tuned. Hopefully we'll be able to make something like that fairly soon. But yeah, do you guys have anything else to add before we head off?
Chris first.
Yes.
Chris first.
So this was Space Kings. Kevin Cole, one of my friends, was the lead developer on it, and they're still working on it. It's in beta. He worked on it with a lot of other great people, a lot of beta testing. Their alpha testing process they did through a podcast where they play this with the guys from Continue, and they had guests like Elspeth Eastman was on a couple episodes, which are some of the funniest episodes of the first season, I think. and also like just testing with like other people like Hadley St. Clair, they help a lot, and they're also just like a really great writer. But yeah, just wanted to shout out Kevin specifically because I talked to him about kind of setting this up and like things that we should think about heading into it. And yeah, go follow all of them on Twitter if you can, and keep an eye on this as this develops. I don't know. I think it's a really fun system, and I'm excited to see how it improves.
Bridget.
Hey, so I have an Etsy right now. I've just recently started it because jobs are no longer a thing, and if you are looking for some fun and slightly spooky wall hangings, it's yeah, I did one for Miles, and that's the one. It's string underscore theories underscore on Instagram, and string theories shop. Each word is capitalized on Etsy. If you would like some fun things. Also, there is a Fable 42 show that we are doing. Me and Chris and Chelsea are all doing in July, and it's gonna be fucking fantastic, and I cannot wait for it. And also, you should all watch The Natural Ones because we do some good shit. That's all I have to plug.
Can I add something to that really quick, Jackie?
Yeah.
On May 8th, we'll be on Fable 42. My roommates are dying. I'm so sorry. We'll be doing a Q&A, meet the cast. So May 8th, it's Fable 42. And then we'll also be having a one shot. Bridget and Chris are playing first, and another on the following. So just check in to tune in. Now to you, Jackie.
All right, so we told you when our website would be going live, and we never really did like a specific announcement, but our website is live. Go to naturaloneshow.com, and then you can learn about me and Bridget and Chris and Tyler and Chelsea and Miles and Nameless and all those other wonderful characters like Click Whistle, and hear Miles sing, and like see cool art that Tyler has drawn. And we'll keep updating it, you know, as more things come along. And then you can subscribe, you can tell us what you think about how much you love us, because we're kind of okay, decently wonderful people, if I do say so myself.
We're pretty fucking stellar.
But yeah.
And very
but
cool.
we are live, and check us out.
I just want to... So that last big, like, poll I did to bring Billy back, out of curiosity, I went to see what the next card was going to be. And, I was... If I had pulled one more card, I would have gotten the Joker on that. I don't know if I would have brought him back as a ghost. I don't know what would have happened. But I thought that was fun.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, what would you have done if I had pulled a Joker on that?
So you can bring him back, but in order to do it, you have to take apart parts of the car and put him in him to make him more robot than man. But he is an evil robot.
Oh, okay.
But that's so cool. Oh, that's a sequel. All right.
Yeah,
I'm just
sequel.
happy I got to take.
It's a goddamn sequel.
I'm happy I got to go on like a Breaking Bad arc with
That you got your hippo scrotum toast.
That I got
back
my hippo scrotum toast destroyed and back.
In the same.
I did Breaking Bad and then also broke less bad. I unbroke bad.
Yeah,
kind of.
It's a roller coaster, man.
I think
That's
it's more that death was I think it's more that death scared me.
One last thing that we should do. Tomorrow, we will be starting Stitch and Bitch. It will be our sort of extra content that we're trying to do as we are within the quarantine, but it's also something that we're going to try to continue on afterwards. It'll be headed by Bridget and Raph, pardon me, our producer, and it'll be mostly about doing crafts while also just kind of like talking to the players about their character, about their play styles, about whatever. And as Miles indicated, Monday the 20th is where we're trying to achieve this thing. We want to start another one where it's kind of like a game master. We're loosely calling it 2 DMs 1 shot. So just think about that.
It's the perfect name.
And it's just
1 shot.
It's just about kind of talking about similar thing, but in the GM chair. Just kind of we'll get a bunch of people to come on and talk about it.
Getting down and dirty in the GM chair. 2 DMs, 1 shot.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks everybody for coming tonight. We will, like we said a couple of times, we'll see about getting some regular content in here as well.
We're trying to figure out everything that we can do while
Yeah.
we're in this quarantine.
So.
And yeah.
And we've got some ideas.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Say goodnight.
Thank you so much.
Good night, everybody. I think it's too much.
Thank you, Space Much.